Y'all hear me now, huh? You gotta hear me now. I'm about to beat myself up on this one. I think I know what I did right there. This kind of throws me off what the hell I was saying in the beginning, but let's get it, man. Oh man, you wanna know what my dumb ass did up there? I forgot about the count. I was looking at the countdown, and I forgot to hit the live button. You gotta go live, yeah. I'm so used to watching people's screen that counts down, and all of a sudden I'm thinking they're just gonna go like they have to hit the button. So my bad. I'm sorry. You know, a couple of people in the building now. They coming in. I'm sorry, man. My dumb ass did not hit the live button. So we wasted how many minutes here? Well, we just getting going. So on how that, versus what y'all was looking at a few minutes ago. Um, Now everybody pouring in. I apologize. I had I changed the time like 3 times in an hour. I had something going on with some loads, trying to book a load, set up a carrier packet and stuff like that. Um, so I had to keep pushing the time back because I had to. Yo, DB man, you gotta get on. If you riding tonight, I think I'll be riding tonight. Yeah, I deserve it, man. I messed up. Your boy, one of the originators of the jumping on the stream yard for drivers, man. Fucked up shit. I'm sitting here like, yo, how come I get nobody? Y'all can't hear me or nothing. You know what it took? I looked up in the corner, top left corner where it's live. It says schedule. What you mean schedule? We live, man. Like, but it is what it is. We make mistakes. That won't happen again. I'm sorry. So, so y'all can go ahead and make the memes or whatever. Your little shorts. Leak over here with high tech computers making all the whatever and can't get the stream yard going. I got my bad, my bad. So let's go. Let's do this again from the top. I had some music going, but I ain't gonna run that again. So we'll do that the next time. So what up, Red Top Poe, DB, Brandon, G Way, Christopher, Theo. Who else we got up in here? No Weirdos, Clarence, Jerome, D-Comp, Ghost Town, what up? Man, y'all gonna be on my ass about this. Michael, Augusta, what's going on? Gavin, what's going on? Roscoe Child. Ain't seen Roscoe in a minute, man. What's happening? But I know y'all ain't seen me in a minute either. So anyway, the video, what are y'all doing, man, out there during these times to survive, man? You know, we always talk about adapting and adjusting. We had a good live yesterday with Cooley, me, Cooley DB, a few others that came through. Poe, speaking of Cooley, what up? Um, so what are y'all doing out there to survive? We got, I told y'all before, there's gonna be a lot of people come, a lot of people go. You're gonna see who's still standing around during these times. And you see it now. You're starting to see people who come up with all kinds of excuses that don't make any sense. Why they lost their authority, why they shutting their authority down. Is it poor money management? Are they not? Do they not have enough resources? Do they not have enough people in their corner to, either work with them, help them out, either get a better insurance rate, things like that. We can talk about it, man. There's a few other things I'm gonna talk about. Something I came across last night, up the avenue of scamming, and I guess while we talk, I'll figure out this person's name. Just happened to come up last night. The scamming is getting out of control. Gavin Henry, Rufus Green. They ain't see Green. You ain't changed your name to Rufus, man, did you, J Money? So um, but again, what are y'all doing? We out here, we running the power only stuff at times, whatever works out, you know. Then I switch back to the reefer. I still try to do some of the things that I was doing prior to what's going on now, but sometimes you can't use the same playbook. You gotta change the playbook, you know, and run new plays. Shape World, what's up? Um, so again, what are you doing to maintain your operation or whatever? Is your fueling right? Are you out there booking loads? As I say, out of desperation with brokers. Um, I seen loads this morning. I saw one. Somebody booked a load with a broker, and it took. It's been 3 weeks since they turned the load in, and wanted to be quick paid. Well, that broker is not factorable, and the problem is if you don't check that and you're booking because you're desperate. See, we don't do that. We tell the drivers like, look, man, you on the DAT, you click factorable only. We don't even mess with it unless I know them people and dealt with them before, and because I know they'll give me the money up front, then yeah. But just all these other brokers, man, you can't find nothing on them and things like that. You don't really want to mess with them. And if you do take a chance on them, you want the money up front. Half the money up front or whatever the case may be, the other half at the delivery before you unload. So we have a carry out here, 3 weeks, has not been paid yet. And you also got to remember when you're doing that, if you're doing a quick pay, you got to send them an invoice. You don't send them an invoice, they're not going to do anything. It's just going to sit around. They might tell you need to send an invoice, but you're going to have to get that done one way or the other. So y'all can tap in. We can talk. You know what are y'all doing to survive out here during these times? Are you on your last leg, or you got some new ideas, and you second guessing it, and you're not sure? Maybe Cooley or whoever jumps up here. We can all talk. Theo. So Henry, what up? So yeah. Red top. They're not fat rule. Hit the hit the block button. Yeah. You can't mess with some of these dudes, man, because you'll end up in situations like this carry I saw this morning, man. He's been waiting 3 weeks. I asked him the questions or whatever. He didn't answer. So unless he already answered, I didn't look. But if you're desperate out here trying to get a load, that's what's gonna happen to you, man. You're so desperate that you forget like the basic things to do when you're booking a load, and you know, you'll be in trouble on the other end when you drop it off, man. So you don't want that. So, but me myself, I've been doing what I've been doing. I had some little struggles here and there, or whatever, but we we're still in the game. I'm up for my renewal, so I should have an update here about that shortly. Um, Y'all know what I was going through last year, coming into this year with the truck and stuff like that, fixing one truck and clown things going on with drivers that aren't here anymore. But other than that, we still, you know, doing what we do. Your guest G Way. Okay, what up, G Way? I'm gonna throw you in there. What it do, man?
Salute, salute. What's going on?
What's happening? I ain't echoing, am I? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
Nah, nah.
Okay.
You good? You good?
Yeah, man, I was
Yeah,
messing up back there, man. My ass should have hit the damn red button up top.
we ain't gonna talk about you. We gonna take it easy on you. But I know everybody was sitting back waiting for you to speak on certain subjects.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They can come up, ask the questions or whatever, ask the questions downstairs. We ain't gonna look at you and say this, this dumb right here. Just come on in, man. You know, you know, ask your questions, and we'll just sit here and chop it up for a little while. So, but how things been going with you, man?
Actually, I'm dead heading over Louisiana. My truck been down almost a month, man.
Uh,
Yep,
yeah, you were saying
yep.
I seen something about some fuel injectors or something.
Yeah, man. I had to take some time off anyway. Had renewed my wedding vows, and long as I was down, I was like, okay, it's time to get overhead done. People need to stay up on their equipment. The routine. And
Yeah.
while I had it down there, the Haggai, they say, listen, you need 5 fuel injectors. They just drizzling at some point. They was doing their job, but they was leaking at the same time. And
Right, 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 right.
so, so I'm like, well, okay, if it's 5, might as well do 6. And
Yeah,
my
it's
pockets
already
ain't
open.
okay. And in this market, my pockets ain't like that. So I call myself going with reman fuel injectors, thinking they
Right.
was gonna be Cummins reman fuel injectors. They sent me some fuel injectors where they sent them to Haggai down there in Griffin, Georgia. And man, the truck was just smoking and knocking. Matter of fact, they had to have it towed back to their shop on the test drive. So
Oh,
they
damn.
sent them, yeah. So they sent them back. That company sent me some rebuilt Bosch injectors, and the truck is running now, but I can tell the difference. And matter of fact, Haggai and them told me when I get my pockets right, just go ahead and switch these out and get OEMs. Some things you just cannot go aftermarket on.
Facts,
So
facts. We talked about that on a few lines, us, Theo, whoever. There's been some chasing Andrew Jackson references when he was doing stuff with his truck. Uh, you know, People buying stuff from the internet that come from China or wherever it comes from. And what up, DCR? Um, there's some things you just can't buy at the market, like knock sensors and stuff like that. Like the other day, Cooley was saying you can't just buy knock. I mean, you can, but like going to the junkyard, you just don't get a knock sensor from the junkyard like that. Unless you
yeah,
just need it,
yeah,
unless you just needed to get back to the house or something. But and then you better have the OTR tool. So, but
yeah.
yeah, that's crazy
And
what's going on. So, what was the cost on that, man?
7 grand, but I got 300 per
Oh, yeah, yeah,
injector
yeah, yeah,
back.
yeah. You said you ain't gonna make no
Hmm.
video till you get the core charge back.
Yeah, yeah. I'm waiting for the money to come. They claim they didn't put it on my card. It's the weekend, whatever the case may be.
Right.
But and then it was almost $2,500 in labor because they had to do it twice. See what I'm saying? So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. But the point I want to make is, even though this market is like it is, man, parts are outrageous. When I was out in California, I had a fuel pump go out on me,
Mm-hmm.
and Cummins wanted 4,890 something bucks for it. I ended up finding it from a person that referred me to a garage out there for 2,800. And that cost me
Right.
5,000 labor in the part. But it's just getting to the point the way the market is and trying to keep up with the prices of parts. It's getting hard out here for a pimp. Boy, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
not a game, man. We was talking about it yesterday with Cooley Live in uh parts, right? I mean,
Mm,
this is what we do. I mean, this is what I do, and Cooley does something like that. And other people do too. You know, we get the part, man. Like I told a driver recently, like go take the VIN number, call the dealer or whatever. Should I call the manufacturer on something recently? Because I'm trying to do something to my fifth wheel. Um, and just ask for that part, And then when they give you that part, well, they probably won't give you the part number because they be trying to, a little stingy with it. Just
yeah.
just get an invoice emailed to you. You got that joint, so then you can do what you just said you was trying to do. You know, shop around and all that. Then you can get the your best thing. Hit the Blue House discount. And then go from there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but some people, they don't shop around and they get burnt. I got y'all in the back. Um, so they get burnt on that, But that now's the time, you gotta do that. Shop around. Like I said yesterday, if the prices are about the same and you don't check 5, 6 different places, just it is what it is, $5, $10 difference, But
Yeah.
but you can check around. But that's the best way to make sure you got the part number, especially you pull the same equipment all the time. You got it saved in your joint. You can go to Fleet Pride. Like I go to Fleet Pride, and we did the airbag. There's two ways of getting. Well, you got a $150 bag, $125 bag, 125. So um, but just make sure you got that VIN number and that part number from the dealer manufacturer. You know, but yeah,
Right.
you gotta
Right.
definitely you gotta call like what say yeah, it's a must to call around like Cooley was saying, man. Because if you just call one place or whatever, maybe you in transit somewhere. Like one time we was going to Laredo, we were in Laredo, and they had the deal on the AC parts, but they didn't have it. So it was either OEM or the aftermarket. So that right there on the compressor, I can go to aftermarket. Okay, I'll do it. That right there, I'll do. But it was like, but we don't have it. You know, if you're going out towards El Paso, we got it. It went out there, it was even cheaper. Plus, I got some
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
I got some people in El Paso over there that are, was that a Quinones brothers or whatever? Quinones Truck Service Exit 2, I think, next to that TA. Uh, you'll be amazed on the prices that they charge. It ain't no crazy mess. I had my whole AC done for like in some other mess on that red truck for like $1,200. You know, and I was running it. So
Mhm.
but definitely though, like Cooley said, you
Yeah.
gotta look around, man. Call around.
Yeah. I learned that out your way too, dealing with KW out there in Phoenix compared to dealing to the one in Tucson. Tucson seemed to work with you a little bit better.
Yeah, inland out there be they a little high, man. And the MHC not out here, but MHC will stick it to you too. So you
Yep.
just gotta shop around. Sometimes you can get Napa truck parts, and and get the stuff. What it do, y'all?
What's up with
What's happening? What's up, Red Top? But definitely,
What
man,
up? What up?
Kenworth. You know, sometimes what can we say? Hold on, we get here. Oops,
Yep.
I just, there you go. All right, dealerships really don't give out part numbers. Yeah, that's why you got to get a. It's like this. It's like, yo, I'm calling to see if you got an airbag for 579 Peterbilt. What's your VIN? Dump the VIN. All right, boom, boom, boom. Make sure you get. I'm with this company. Get your discount, whatever, and then yo, can you email that invoice over so I can get a com check or so I can get it approved? Boom. There you go. You got the invoice. You got the part number. You put it away. Got them.
Hmm.
you
Yeah,
know.
I'll touch on that a little bit. Like a long time ago, like especially like if there's a dealership in your area that you frequent often, you know what I mean. Make that relationship. You know what I mean. There's a little young dude over there. Slid him a little $20 one time, and
Yeah.
made myself memorable. You know what I mean, and just to where he remembers me and fuck with him. You know what I mean. Kind of make yourself memorable, and now I can call him anytime. I developed that relationship, so
Right.
whenever I need part numbers, he got me. He only be tripping. A lot of
Right.
times he knows I'm gonna shop around because there's a lot of places online you can get it for cheaper. Like finditparts.com or just a lot of
Yeah.
different part places
Yeah.
I use. That a lot of times, they'll have OEM stuff too that might be on back order because I ain't never really. I mean, I got an old truck and I've never really had issues on even during the COVID trying to get parts. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
that's why it's important to have them relationships.
I
But
say, one thing like on my truck, good thing I didn't trade out because I could have traded out for 17s right at the tip of COVID. And I was
mhm,
looking at I could have bought the truck 45 grand. I'd have had another 2 years and change, 3 years of warranty. But there's a 2017 models and they was having all kinds of problems. But I noticed with the
mhm,
15 outside of replacing the engine on one, uh, I can get the parts because that truck already been out in circulation for a while. But when you had the newer ones, man, you just Trucks were sitting everywhere. People were going out of business because they couldn't,
Hmm.
get the parts. So yeah, definitely,
And like
man.
you said, I got a whole file in my, I got iPhone or whatever. So in my files, I got a whole file of, I always just write down the part number. Like you said, you never know. You think just because you replaced it, you're like, oh, I got a new part. I ain't gonna have to replace it again. But shit, you'd be
Yeah,
surprised.
you'll be right back at it again.
Hmm.
So definitely though. Yeah, like Cooley said, Kenworth, Peterbilt, they give you discounts. I
And
forget
another
that
thing
thing was
too,
set up.
man, even like, I'm over the road, So I mean, you witnessed it in Denver, you know what I mean? Don't just because you're on the road and you don't know no shops, don't just go to a dealership, get on,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
find truck service, you know what I mean, or different places, Google it, and just start looking at the reviews and everything, you know what I mean? And then, or like a lot of times it's good like to name drop, like for example, like one time I had to use road service, but hey, do you recommend such, you know what I mean? Yeah, call this dude, or you know what I mean? And when you call him, hey, old boy sent, told me you're a good dude, you're gonna take care of me, that type of deal, you know what I mean? Find us a
Yeah,
good shop, because if you just go to Freightliner or whatever, man, that shit's gonna bust you up, man. You know what I mean? So you gotta,
yeah.
especially in this market, you
Like
gotta try
yeah,
to, penny pinch or whatever. I'm not saying cheap out, you know what I mean? But just, do what you can do to. You don't want to just throw away money. You know what I mean?
right. Like
But
G Way hit me one day. I don't know where I was. I know I wasn't home. Some dude was at Freightliner in Phoenix, and they was gonna charge him how much, man? G Way?
Oh, something outrageous, like
Like
25, 25, 30.
$40,000 to fix his
Yeah.
death and all this. I was like,
Yep.
hold on, man. I got somebody right now.
that's crazy.
I'm like, yo,
Mm,
I got somebody right now. I think it cost him like 7 grand or something. Something
Hmm.
like I think that's what you said. I
mm,
forget. So,
yep.
but
Yep.
yeah, you
That
gotta
is
go to Freightliner.
right.
So it's good to have people
But
in your Rolodex or whatever. Reach out to them.
But not only that, even like here on all these live streams we be on, a lot of people in different parts of the country. You know what I mean? Hey, shop over here,
Yeah, yeah,
or not only that, like Facebook groups. I'm a part of a lot of Facebook groups. You know what I mean? And especially for like your motor, like I got a Cummins M14, so I'm in that group, and then I'm in the Volvo group. You know what I mean? And just,
yeah.
you
That's
never
like
you never know. Like when you're on the side of the road, hey man, does anybody know? You know what I mean? They're helpful in them groups, man. Like I said, it goes a long ways when you know can mention somebody's name, even if they might not know them, but you know what I'm saying? It's better than you just coming off the street or coming on a hook. That's why, especially if you're on a hook, you need to call in advance, or ask prices to, call wreckers on the side of the road and ask them, hey, you got a hook fee, and then, you know what I mean, a per mile
mhm,
fee, you know what I mean, and just
yeah,
kind of don't just call them out there, hook with your truck, and then you get to the big ass bill. You know what I mean? You kind of got to, get them to, you know.
yeah. Speaking of the hook, you know, uh, if you are broke down or whatever, it's cool to call. Uh, Somebody sending me a message. That's StreamYard asking me, "Am I good?" Yeah, I'm good. I figured it out. Um, the hook, you break down or whatever may happen. It's cool. You call a couple of records, but do not call records and have like 3, 4 records show up. You're gonna be in some shit
Oh yeah, yeah.
when they show up. We had an incident like that earlier this year. I was like, "What the fuck you call all those fucking records for?" like, what the fuck, man? Like, shit, But they didn't have enough info to like do anything with us though. But 125 had an incident recently. It was in the live. I was trying to get back in, and I was like, "Yo, your airbag is crazy, man. You need to go do something
Oh
about it."
yeah,
So he
yeah,
got with
real
you,
talk,
right?
man. Yeah,
Yeah. So it's cool to have people uh that you kick it with or whatever, or if somebody's sitting here now listening to us, like, okay, got that. Now I know what to do. So, but yeah, I mean, definitely, man, gotta have access to parts, discounts. People you kick it with on the lives or whatever you see out on the road, Facebook groups. Definitely save you. That OTR definitely worked, man. So you get that OTR tool for your truck. What is it, like $650 or something like that? And so overnight it was like 700, but I mean that's after the promo code or whatever. But whatever, it works. So it definitely works. So if you got that, I don't know. I don't think they got one for international though right now. So if anybody got an international, unless it's got a Cummins, and then you know they don't have one for that engine. So Roscoe Child, anyone needs work done on their suspension or driveline, you in PA, Point Spring Drive Shaft Company, Newcastle, PA. There you go. There you go, right there. Cooley said parts.
And go ahead.
Now go ahead. You got it.
No, I was just gonna say, networking out here I done found is the key. Just like I'm on that side of the country, I'll give you a call up. If I'm up around PA, I'll call Cooley or DB. It's definitely get your circle up. Keep your network circle.
Yeah, definitely. Like once
Trucking
upon a
definitely.
time when people used to ask me when they was out here, yo, Calvin, who out here? I really didn't mess with nobody out here like that. So but I'm a little more open now. I didn't send them. I was asked about something for a Mac, and I said I can't. I don't want to send you to anybody about a Mac because I never messed with a Mac. But there's only like one place that might do good other than the dealer. Um, and I forget the name of the place, but I think it's called On Time or something like that. But the boy ended up taking it out here to Apache Junction. As soon as he said Apache Junction, I was like, "Oh, you done fucked up." This place is a Landstar approved place. Dude, cool.
Oh
He
wow.
from he from New Jersey and all that or whatever. He cool and shit, but he be taking mad long. And I told my boy the day before or earlier that day. I said, "Damn, if that's the place, man, I had to go try to remember the dude name and shit." And I was like, "Yo, if that's the place, bro," I was like, "Yo, he gonna take forever, man." So then he called me back. He's like, "Yeah, they in like a situation right now. A hose broke or something. It's like 1 in the afternoon, right? And I know they have part runs from Peterbilt, KW, all them bring stuff out to them, Napa or whatever. And it's like, yeah, but they said they're not gonna fix it the Monday. I'm like, the fuck you mean they can't fix it the Monday? Like, see, I told you, yeah, if that's the place I'm looking. He said, yeah, that's the place you said. I was like, I said, dude, cool, but I wouldn't take my truck in there no more, man. Because you take your truck in there, you won't get it back. It took him like a month to do a wheel seal on one of my trailers. I was at Landstar still. So yeah, nah, I won't take it back in there again. He learned his lesson too, because now, but also the driver, at least the truck from the dude, the driver ain't helping either. Like he went to get the part, but you ain't like pushing the motherfuckers to, you know, get it done. So it's kind of like whatever. But some places just don't mess with, man. But now I got a couple of places, and the driver I got know a couple of places. So y'all out here, just holler. Reefer, trailer, trailer work, whatever. We'll get you to the right person, whoever is available. What up, Raymond? I'm doing good, man. OTR works with the international, but only with the Cummins. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, they don't, the regular, the international, whatever, N13, whatever it is. No, they ain't got one for that yet, but they working on it, they said. So, but yeah, man, it's just,
Spend a few
that's
more
part of
dollars,
this.
you can get that diesel scan laptop.
You got something like that, don't you?
Yeah,
Where
that's what I was looking. Yeah, I was looking into that.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I
what's up with
got
that?
one. It's good. I done learned a little bit on Insight. Now I don't know how to do the fuel injector test, but I know how to pull the codes and everything. But it has all the programs on it. Even for cars, it has all the programs.
But at the same time, you got to be careful, man, because you can fuck some shit up if you don't know what you're doing. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's better just to get. I'm not saying not to get
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
but I'm just saying, as long as you get something that can clear codes and force regen, you know what I mean, you should be good. You know what I mean? Because you start getting in there messing with some parameters and shit, you can blow up your
Oh
motor.
no.
So
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, that ain't good. You don't want none of that though.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, so yeah, there's different little things out there you can use, to get your truck, get your truck right or whatever. Reading something. Decon. We got 37 people in the building. Guess y'all can smash that like button or whatever, and you want to get up here and talk, talk about what's going on with you, what's going on with the whatever, I guess the economy, freight, you don't like me, you can come up here and say something.
Hey, G-Way, how much you pay for that left turn?
1650, something like that. But I got the one that's re 2017 and older. Now you can get a newer one.
Okay.
They want like 23, 2400 for it. But honestly, all it is the adapter. And you can find an adapter on eBay or Amazon for like I want to say $900. The one that you plug into your truck, the actual fitting. Yeah.
That's what's up. Shoot. Yeah, they hit me and send me messages, man. What the hell, you late, man? Like, I had to push it off a couple of times. Then I forgot to hit the damn stream button. Oh man. But yeah, who we got downstairs there? Eddie, what's happening? We got let me see what you talking about. You have to have connections. Yeah, that's what you need right more than ever right now, so uh either that, not just with that, freight. Somebody echoing? I heard an echo or something.
You still hear it?
Mm, I guess it's gone now. But yeah, whether getting parts, whether it's working with somebody getting freight, you know, yeah, communication, man. I mean, yeah, I'll say some things. I ain't gonna say everything I'm doing. Some people might call it gatekeeping, but I ain't really gatekeeping. I'm just taking care of what I gotta take care of on my end. Can't have too many people
Yeah. At the end of the day,
running
you gotta.
around in your shit, man.
It's good to
Messing
help
up.
people out, but you gotta make sure you're good first. At the end of the
Yeah,
day.
as soon as you help one too many out, that's
Mm-hmm.
perfect example. That Midwest stuff. You go to, I mean, you get out to Midwest, Kansas and stuff. It was dead as hell. Like, what? You can't get no load out of here no more. Like, even though the market itself with freight was, got pulled back, but yeah, it was kind of tough, man. You know, so, but yeah, man. I was looking at something. We can kind of talk about it. These scammers. I'm not even gonna go to the big one. I'm gonna leave the big one alone. Man. I saw last night. Hold on. J Pro Diagnostic covers all engines. Plus, what is that? Radco? Oh, for the trailers or whatever. Ain't that for the trailer? Yeah, braking. Okay. Yeah. So, I was saying, I came across this YouTuber last night. His name, I forget his whole name. It was Pale Trucker, Pale something. Did anybody hear that there was
Pale
a
Rider or
this
something like that.
who?
Pale Rider or something like that. I think I've heard
Pale
of it.
Rider, yeah. My man had a video last night, or whenever he did it, a couple of days ago, of a Prime Inc. dispatcher stealing over $300,000 from lease drivers. Well, I ain't even
Mm.
gonna say lease drivers, just drivers. Period. He was cashing com checks at the TA and over there up the street there in Missouri and everything. Over 300 grand. And dude used to be a mayor for the next town over.
Damn.
Damn.
It's
Yeah.
getting it's getting out of hand, man, with these damn, scammers, dispatchers, master classes, gurus. I don't know what to say, man. We had a dude yesterday come on Cooley's Live. I like you said, I think he wanted validation or something. We tried to tell him what was going on with the 13%. Yeah, it sound cool, but hey, if something go wrong, he gonna get hit. You gonna get hit. You do anything on the road, you gonna get hit.
13% for what?
My man came on Cooley Live yesterday, and he was asking. Cooley can kind of like, because I kind of dipped out a little bit, even though I was still there. But he was asking about he's
He
getting
basically just started
a
his
dispatch
authority a
fee.
week
He
ago.
just got yeah.
He just started authority a week ago, and he was having trouble booking loads because he was too new. And then he found a dispatcher. He kept calling dispatcher, but I mean, the dude is dispatching them, but the dude has an MC. You know what I mean? So
Oh
he had
wow.
him. He had him do a COI, put him as a certificate holder on his insurance, and the dude just booking the
Oh
loads
no.
under his authority, and dude just driving the loads. You know what I mean? And then yeah, and charging them 13%. You know what I mean? So we were telling them that shit was double broker, and then that, you know what I mean, he's gonna, some shit goes bad, he's you know, I don't think he wanted that answer. You know what I mean? I think he wanted to hear that it was okay, because he kept trying to justify it by saying,
The
like, he
money
called
part.
TQL and they only wanted to give him $400 or something for the load, and then that dude called and he could get 700 or something. You know, I mean, I don't know, but like it was just, but he'd
Yeah.
already, you know, he was already working with dude, so I don't think he was changing anything. But I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah,
shit crazy.
he looked like he wanted validation, and was just telling yo, you running a legal deal, man. Something happens, you get a roadside. It goes on you, not him. You know, you can come back, Poe. I didn't see you there for a second, but I told, yeah, DB was like, yo, he called me on the phone. That's when I had fell out. I was like, yeah, this dude, there's no disrespect though, but
Yeah.
he was just hard headed, man. He kept trying to say the extra couple of $100. The extra couple of $100 might cost you your whole authority, man. You know? Yeah, and yeah, like you said, Elroy, just then the answer, he was looking for a different answer. Like, we was gonna say, yeah, go ahead and do it. Like, if we telling you there's more risk than reward behind that situation, like, you may as well just be Lee Storm, man.
Mhm.
You may as well just be Lee
Each one of you
Storm.
guys
Yeah.
that's on here, all y'all have y'all authority, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. My question to y'all, pretty much, Calvin, I know your background. S125, I know a little bit of yours. But what I'm trying to get at, how long was y'all trucking before y'all went out and got y'all authorities?
Say again, how long we been
2 years.
trucking before we got our authority?
Yeah.
I'm the
I
only one
think,
that was dummy.
according to
You know what I mean?
Checkmate, where you at, boy? He said, I've been trucking since 1950, so
I've only trucked under my authority. I went straight to
I
authority.
I
Okay.
took me forever. I'll say about 18 years.
I wouldn't advise it though. You know what I mean? I definitely wouldn't advise it. I got lucky because when I started my authority, it was in 2021, and the market was, you know, in our favor, and you know, the rates covered up a whole lot of mistakes. You know what I mean? I definitely don't recommend doing what I did. You know what I mean? You need to go drive under somebody, even if it ain't that long, and learn the lanes, because it's easy just to get authority, but it's more important to know your lanes and where to go and where not to go. You know, so
Right.
mine's all been trial and error. But like I said, I'm still here. You know, barely, but
Yeah.
I'm still here.
A few years back, it was
Mm.
easy.
Yeah,
You
but
know, I
this
said,
definitely, like I said, this market definitely, and I mean, especially dude, like, you know, I could see, you know, I ain't gonna lie, because I was in a similar situation, but I don't know, I felt like but I researched for like 2 years before getting it. You know what I mean? Like I had my CDO 3 years before I did it. I was just doing roll off dumpsters and running a roll off dumpster company. So, you know, but the whole time I was fixing my truck up and researching on YouTube, you know, but yeah, like this market, man. Like I said, the rates in 2021 uh, helped me. You know what I mean? Like fixed a whole lot of bad decisions for me. You know, so
yeah,
anyways,
Mm.
you know,
but this
uh,
market, you know, it's shit. This ain't
yeah.
no learning market. You know what I mean? Like you
I mean,
gotta, yeah,
Mm.
it is to a certain extent, because then you know how rough it can get. You know,
yeah,
but like I said, a few years back, like I said, I was still at Landstar, and I was saying, yo, you could just turn around and just throw a dart at the board or whatever, and just go anywhere for whatever, you know. And then
yeah.
all of a sudden, that's when all the master classes came along, and everybody's a dispatch guru, whatever. But what are you gonna do now? You know, Well, what about now? When it hits the fan, what are you gonna do? You don't see none of them no more. Now they're starting to get caught up in all these whatever scams and stuff like that, and it's just bad for a lot of people, you know. And that's why we trying to tell old boy yesterday, man. Like you may as well just lease on, man. Like why you gonna give him the percentage and still got paid for everything at full price on your end? So,
Mhm.
but I don't think he wanted to hear that. At some point, he had got out.
Yeah,
I didn't see him leave, you know, because I had it on camera off mode. But yeah, you
13% is kind of steep. Like, I get
Uh,
people calling me talking about 3 and 5%. Like,
yeah
it's people, huh?
they even came down as low as 2% nowadays.
Yeah, I done seen some low. I
Hundred
had a
dollars a
person call
load.
me one day and say, huh?
$100 a load.
Yeah, yeah,
What
it's
up? What
pretty
up?
low nowadays.
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing, man?
What's
All
up?
right.
All
Yo,
right, what
yo,
up?
yo, yo, what up?
What it do?
Um,
who's that, Poe?
yeah, man. Yeah, I was talking about
Oh
that.
man, I gotta go, man. I'm gonna holler at
Yeah, I
y'all,
was talking
man.
about that 13.
Come on, man. I forget. Oh man. But yeah, man. Yeah, go ahead, man. So,
Nah,
Paul,
yeah,
yeah,
that 13% guy. That's yeah. That is a little steep, man. You know, that plus your authority.
right.
Could have got a better deal, better than that.
Yeah, I don't know. Just to get a couple of hundred more bucks, man. Like I said, you get pulled over by DOT at the scale house. What you gonna do? That's gonna go in your insurance, not his. What you gonna say? I got the COI right here. They don't care about that. This is your truck,
And then not only that, but when you're in the scale house and they ask you for your bill of lading, then it's a whole different, I mean, I don't
different
know. It
carrier or
probably ain't too
whatever.
bad,
Yeah,
but still, it just don't look good. I
Facts.
don't know. It ain't a
Yeah.
situation I'd want to be in.
yeah, that'll be a mess. But like I said, dude didn't want to hear what we was saying. I guess he was still trying to push it to where it was just like, nah, this is it, whatever. All right, bro. All right, I'm telling you, this is a legal
Maybe
thing.
he didn't know until we told him. Maybe he thought about it later. Say, you know what? I probably ain't gonna fool with it. You know, if people saying 13% is a little too high. If he go to too many people selling him 13% is high, I'm quite sure he's gonna change his mind eventually.
Yeah,
Uh,
like he doesn't realize that. Okay, yeah, you talking TQL telling you $400, $500. He telling you 13%, but the low's $700. You only made $100, man. You did all that for $100.
Right.
You gotta take your lumps like everybody else that came out here. You know, unfortunately, you came at the wrong time. I mean, some people might say what time is the right time, but those that know. So those that
Well, to
know that.
me, yeah, to me, just like the young man that was just talking, he got lucky. He came in, he just worked on his own authority. I think it's too many people. This is my opinion. I think it's too many people just jumping in, going straight for the authority and don't know what to do. And that's why they signing all this crazy paperwork. You know what I mean? They don't know nothing about the industry, but they just know they just gonna come in and try to make some money.
They know it's better. In some cases, they think it's better than what they.
Everybody want to be independent.
Yeah, they think they know what they're doing, and they don't know what they're doing. They're making more than what they were doing wherever they were, and they come here and find out there's more to it than what you thought. So those that's up here. I mean, G-Way at the star, but you see cost over there at the star, but
Mhm.
you know, there's cost behind stuff. Some people get caught
Yeah.
up the last minute for insurance. They don't even know what to do. And, you see them now out here. Everybody folding up. Insurance too high, and things like that. Shoot, one person insurance was low and they still folded.
Yeah.
So, but again, if you ain't got connections like that, you're not talking to people. Like sometimes me and Cooley and X, we be talking like, "Yo, try this one, check them out, or whatever, check this out, or whatever." Like we might send each other something about lows in our area. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can't do it. But you know, but your boy, I don't know, man. Wherever he's at, he might not be listening to me right now. Uh, I hope you listened good yesterday. What he was telling you. Well, you just gonna be what he say. If it ain't working with him, I'll just go get another dispatcher. That's what we talking about right there. So you gonna go somewhere else? What they gonna charge? 15%. So you gonna get the same load, $700 for
Yeah.
15% now?
He said he didn't want to find loads on he wanted somebody else to do it. He didn't want to do the paperwork or none of that. I mean, that's
Well,
part of the authority though.
that's the game. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's the game, man.
The
Like,
back office.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the game right there. I mean, you
That's the whole
can't do that.
purpose.
See, people get in, then they want to ask the questions. No, you should ask the questions before you got in. But now you're really gonna get screwed out here. So, but then they start asking, well, what's the best insurance? Well, you already got insurance now. We had one, I ain't picking on them or nothing, but everybody know the
He,
Mr. Lionel story. When he did what he did, uh, you know, that was crazy, man. You
but he
know,
was, but dude was very closed minded. He was like,
yeah,
he
yeah.
was like, I don't
Yesterday,
even, he didn't
yeah,
even want to go to Virginia. I'm like, Virginia. I was like, you said 300 miles.
yeah.
Uh,
When we asked,
Yeah.
he was like, "So what you run? What you trying to do?" And he's like, "Yeah, he already capped himself. You cap
yeah,
yourself out here, especially during these times. You may as well just hang it up, man."
you can't be like that, especially in a market like this. You gotta, you gotta open that thing wide open, man. You gotta get what you get.
You gotta pull out a whole nother playbook out here.
Straight, especially coming straight out the gate with a new authority. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. So yeah. Me and I spoke to X the other day about something, and then he said I might have to stretch that bitch out. I was like, yeah, when he sent the what was that? That guru with JT, he sent that link. I started laughing at that joint. But yeah, you gotta step out there and go somewhere, man. I mean, I know you don't want to, but sometimes you got to, or whatever, you know. Carwell, what up, man? He's an elderly Josh. Who old boy from Mr. Lionel? Don't do him like that, man. Don't do him like that. Too many scammers selling false narratives. Talk about it. Too many
Yeah.
scammers with false narratives.
Yeah, I had a buddy that I used to fuck with on the streets for a minute, man. He took one of them damn box truck boot camp, and I fuck with him tough. You know what I mean? I would have helped him. You know, because this recently, man, it's a couple months ago. He went and spent damn 30,000 on a box truck, and just because he took some damn course, got his own authority, man, he didn't last 45 days, man. He was out of business, man. You know what I mean? I was like, but he
Damn.
calls me after, you know what I mean? I was gonna let him come, drive with me and teach him the game because he has a CDL, Class A CDL. You know what I mean? I was like, man, fuck the box trucks. But he didn't tell me nothing. It was kind of like that other dude. He like kept it from me. You know what I mean? Until he's already active. You know what I mean? Like now I can't do nothing for you now, man. You done spent, especially right now. I mean, this was just a couple months ago. You know what I mean? Like they're giving away trucks right now, man. 30,000, you could have got you something nice, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you wait
Right.
for a little while. I know places like Carter Express. They selling trucks for 20,000, 19,000, 15,
Mm,
16 models. Cooley said it yesterday. I was gonna put in that video, but I deleted the damn thing. Like I said, I ain't really doing nothing till March, April, something like that. I might get another trailer later on. Other than that, I ain't touching nothing, man. Last year or 2 years ago, I almost bought a Cascadia for 130,000 almost, and I'm glad I didn't do it because the driver just, you know, basically shit the bed, and I'd have been stuck with that truck, man. Paying 3,000 a month, $3,500 a month for one truck when I was paying that for like 2.5 trucks. So
Yeah. I just recommend like somebody want to get their authority. You know, they need to have a lot of money, a lot of capital. I mean, they own money, not borrowing the money from somebody. They need to have, they need to be financially sounded before they just jump off in the game head first. Because
right.
just like Red Top just said, dude, he ain't last 30, 45 days. That shit is crazy. The risk all that kind of money and then only last that short period of time. That's crazy.
There's a lot of people like that, man. They out here, 30, 45 days, no fuel card, using multiple dispatchers or whatever, just taking whatever's out there. No fighting them on the board. No experience with some of them, but you know, um, you can't. We talk about cheap freight, but I mean, there's a certain point where it is cheap, and I mean, it's gonna catch up to your ass. Bottom line, it's gonna catch up to you sooner or later, man. We look at Convoy, how everybody's doing all those cheap water loads. What do you do now? Where do you go now? Who else you gonna find a hard water loads for $250, $130? That's all they relied on so they can get back to the house. That's what some of them say. They only operate just to get back to the house. Enough to pay the bills, and that's it. Don't operate to make no profit after all expenses. Not you right, DB. He is. 'Cause a while back it was kind of like, oh, but he paid his truck off and whatever else he's got going on. So yeah. I mean, he said something. I forgot what he said yesterday. I was like, oh shit, Mr. Lionel up here. They was clowning around, but but I think Poe talked to him a lot. You talked to him a lot, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And Mr. Lionel got, because he prior military, so he getting all his benefits and things of that. They kind of helping him out.
Yeah, yeah.
Truck
So
off and stuff like that. So
that's what's up.
yeah.
But yeah, it was crazy what he did a couple of years back, though. It was like, what was that? Like 18,000? What was it? Some
Yeah.
crazy number, and he didn't even go all the way through. I don't even know if he ever got his money back.
I think he had trouble getting his tags,
Wait,
man.
what'd he do?
That's his issue. The tag. George was acting real funny about getting in this portion plate. So that's why he couldn't really follow
He,
through with the situation or something.
I think he paid his insurance up front for the year, and then couldn't get his tags for whatever reason. Was trying to tell him how to do it,
Oh
and it
wow.
got messed up. So
For some tags?
Yeah.
his IRP account.
Somehow he
Who?
couldn't get an RRP account of status in Georgia. They was BS, and every time I asked him for the information, he ain't never had the information. So
Yeah, that don't sound right.
it plays a part on the owner. I think it
I
was
think he
all.
was still, I think he was still paying for the truck or something, and it was kind of like, I think he ain't had the right paperwork or something or whatever to get it done. So he tried to do that canal deal, I believe, and then it didn't work out.
Yeah,
I don't know if he ever got his money back though.
that was
Oh, you said that was in 2018.
Yeah, it was a couple. Nah, it was like 21, 22, 21.
Oh, he would have access to us. I don't know why he didn't come on the live. Like, oh, he wanted to be secretive. Yeah, he wanted to be secretive.
Got a question there, Cooley, from King. What up, King?
Oh nah,
Millie, what up?
I did a video about that. Don't do that. Don't use them. Huh.
I think I heard you say something about yeah. You said they wasn't good anymore or something.
Yeah, they fell off.
Yeah,
The same people that you'd mentioned, because I messed with a while back, and you had said something about the credit repair. Is that the same one you're
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah. I
Uh,
forgot what's the name of that company. But yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, don't use them. Cause they had called me. Was like, yo, what's going on? And this. I'm like, yo, y'all getting. I got other people calling me. It's like, yo. what's going on with these people? They're not calling me back. I was like, yo, I told them, don't even worry about it no more. Because they can't answer the phone. They can't answer people's questions. So I was like, nah, that ain't good no more. Bad business.
See, let's see, like,
Have
he
fun.
came out and said something cool a while back about it, and he come back, he tell you don't do it, but you got these other people, man, they'll keep on pushing it, because they getting paid or whatever, and then nobody answers the phone, just blow you off. They got your money, they holding your money, just like with this whole thing with the gurus in the trucks and Jeffers in the trucks and whoever else with the trucks. It's like, why you give these people your money, man? And it's like that whole thing there itself, man, is crazy, man. But we'll hit that in a minute. Any recommendations? He said.
Not off the bat. Nah, not off the bat. I do got another guy, but I ain't gonna push it out there yet. Cause I never used him myself, but he been reaching out to me. He's like, yeah, I do this, I do that. But sometimes you gotta do it yourself before you push it out there.
Right. Yeah, you gotta run the test yourself. You know. Um, Speaking of things like that, like fuel. Uh, Damn, A to B then came back. They better than what they was before. They gave my credit line and everything back.
Oh, for
And
real?
some. Yeah, they got the little discounts at TAs and stuff. I think they working on. They just start throwing stuff out there, man. What I do is, I think I heard what's his name. He does it too. Cash is King. I put mud flap on the A to B, but they got an A to B driver app. I seen over $1 off at TAs and
All day.
other places, random places. I got it integrated with the ELD and all that now, as far as that goes. But so they don't open it up. They look better than what they were. They still working on some things though. I thought I had to get an Uber card, but nah, they the same deal. So it's like I ain't had to do nothing. 'Cause at one point I wasn't even using them no more after what they did. Because you had all these people advertising for them on TikTok or whatever. But that was the problem right there. Who said it earlier? Where is it at? Yeah, what Eddie was saying. I don't want to call them scammers, but there was just people that was inexperienced that weren't owner operators or whatever, just out here advertising a car. You don't even know what you're talking about. you know, Now you got anybody going to get the car, paying their insurance because they behind and they fall behind, and then they chop everybody down, because of a few people. So, but they gotten better on what they do now. So
Yeah, I stopped using A to B because they got mad. Well, they didn't get mad. They told me, well, they was like, well, you're not using the full line of credit, so we're gonna drop yours all the way down to, I think they dropped it down to like 4,000, and then they was like, well, you can't use it. Oh, your only thing you can use it for is for fuel. I was
yeah,
like, all right, well, I'm
they
not
did
gonna
me
use it
like
no
that.
more.
They dropped me down to like 3,500 or something. And I was like, for what? I was like, yo, I said, I paid a bill. I'm like, go
Yeah,
after those people that don't pay their bill, man. Like, don't come at me. Like, I paid
right.
mine. So, but I was just like, whatever with them for a minute. And then I started seeing some things change up. You know, I just recently started doing it, so, but it looked pretty good though. They bumped me back up. They said, as long as I spend about 1,200 a week, I should be good. I said, all right, that's easy. Right now, that's real easy.
That's
Marcus,
not
tell
easy
me
now.
what's happening, man.
Hold
Speaking
on.
of speaking
I
of
still
that,
got that. I
Hey,
still got that old truck. I was out there this morning looking at it. Go ahead, Cooley.
oh no,
hey,
I was saying, speaking of that rate per mile, y'all was what the dude said in the comment. Everybody back in the day was chasing for $2 a mile. I'm kind of curious of what y'all chasing now.
Yeah, because $2 a mile, that was the standard, right?
Yeah.
So what y'all doing now with that?
But they said $2 a mile, but couldn't give a reason why they said $2. They just said $2 a mile because everybody else was saying $2 a mile. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of
When was
curious
that?
now. Back in the day, I want to say maybe maybe 2 years ago before COVID. Everybody was like, "Yeah, we got to get. I had to get $2 a mile. I had to get
2
$2 a
years ago?
mile." I'm like,
Oh
"Why is
wow.
$2 a mile the point?
Yeah, because 2 years ago the market was booming.
$2 a
That's
mile, $2 a
crazy.
mile." I don't know. Y'all don't remember that?
Uh-uh. That's sad. Yeah,
Two
for
dollars.
real.
You run around with $2 a mile now, you getting
Yeah,
killed.
yeah. I mean, some people. I mean, I still do what I do, but once you start dipping too low, man, you know that's just it. Some people lucky to even get 250 a mile right now.
Yeah, it's
You know,
tough.
so
Who made a video earlier say you can live off $1.80? I mean, I, I don't think I can live off a
I
dollar
mean,
a mile. I know
I
I
mean, if
can.
you just, I mean,
It,
if you're just trying to live, I guess so.
yeah, it's.
I
I think
mean,
it's just. It's only a small area. I'm in Reefer, and it's only a small area where you can get. What I mean, like the old rates. So sometimes you got to take like the brokers. They know that those rates are in that area. So sometimes you do got to take a little lower rate to get to those areas. Like I took a low. What was that? I took a low. Let me say that was probably about $2 a mile. And then when I got up here, now I'm dealing with $5 a mile or better. So sometimes you gotta do that though. To be honest, what I mean. In this market, if you run the spot market, you're gonna have to take a hit somewhere. At
Oh,
least for me, what I mean. That's how it is for me.
$1.80 a
But
mile, huh?
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I
You
sometimes
guess
said
it's
a
a,
dollar eighty running like 300 miles a day.
I
must be
wouldn't
lit.
do it every load. Like
You must
you
you
shouldn't
must
do
be
it every load.
living in that truck at your mama house or something. Because other than that, I mean, at the
I know
end,
what you're
yeah,
saying. That's low. That's why I said that's the bare minimum, man.
with no kind of bills really, just a cell phone, something like that. Cause that ain't no real $1.80. You said 300 miles.
Yeah, $1.80. That's what he made a video about that earlier today.
No,
You must
But
have got
it
all
might have
paid
was
off
taking them.
equipment.
I don't even know who he
Oh,
talking.
my fault.
Huh?
My fault, G.
dang, dang.
I got to see the video. I don't know who you talking about. But yeah, I mean, shit. There's places with fuel $6. You gotta pay tolls and shit. $1.80 ain't gonna
Ain't
ain't
gonna
ain't
cut it.
ain't gonna get it done, man. Especially if you got fucking deadhead back in some of these places. You fucking crazy. Like, but
I get it, man. I definitely get it.
unless you just running round trips for somebody, then consistently, then I guess so.
Yeah.
Let me see what Eddie say there. Show that.
Is that Eddie? That's X boy.
I don't know. I should have sent X the link. Where X sent text X, man? two
That's
dollars a mile standard when Amazon. Yeah. Even before that, man, you used to hear people $2 a mile, $2 a mile. So what is it now? Yeah, like you said, what is it now?
yeah.
Sound like something Chasing Andrew Jackson would say. $1.80. I don't even think Chasing Andrew Jackson would say that shit. I don't think he would. So but there are dudes running across the map. $1.80, $1.30. You know, I seen dudes get offers, round trip deals from Vegas to Jersey and back. 7,500 out, 7,500 back. They was like they argued over $200, and I was like, dude, ain't nobody getting them lows. Ain't nobody getting that rate to go back and forth on both ends. That's
So let me
14,000.
so let me ask y'all this question then. if a load goes, we'll say 50 miles. No, yeah, we'll say 50 miles. We'll say 40 to 50 miles, and the load's paying $350. Would y'all take it or no?
No, thank you.
Nah.
To
I
be
give you.
completely honest, I would probably take it. Oh, my fault.
Nah,
Go
nah,
Nah,
no,
you
ahead.
got
my time.
I would probably take it depending on the situation. You know what I'm saying? Like when I came up here, okay, so I did the one load for cheap. It was like $2 a mile. But when I came up here, I had a few hours left on my clock for that day, and there was a load like that where it was like almost 100 miles. I think it was like 500 something dollars. So I was like, well, shit, this is perfect because I only got, you know what I'm saying? I only got like 3 hours left on my clock, and boom, this can make the other load make sense. And then I already got another load for tomorrow. All I got to do is drop my trailer, you know, and it was a dry load. So it's like, I think depending on the situation, you know what I mean? Like, to
Gavin.
me,
I
you
think it's
know,
Gavin. It's pinned at the top. I think ain't the link pinned?
Reefer load.
No, thank you. Blue.
no, I probably wouldn't do a reefer load. I mean, I probably wouldn't do a reefer load for that,
If not, I got
but
you, bro.
like I pulled some sulfur, you know what I'm saying? It was a heavy, of course it was heavy, but it was an easy load. Boom, got it right off soon as I got there. You know, it was sweet. And then I went and dropped my trailer off, and then
Gavin,
now I'm on the load. You know what I'm
Gavin, scroll to
saying?
the top, man. It's all the way at the top.
Oh,
I think it.
cause you still you got the reefer trailer, right? But you be doing dry loads.
Yeah, I do reefer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
remember you
do
got the
dry
reefer
loads
trailer.
too. I do both.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, but that's what they doing. That's what they doing out here, though.
Man, 350. Oh,
Let's see
Three
you at the top.
Yeah,
fifty,
three.
three fifty.
My
Like
fault.
people picking up loads. We say you picking up loads from a lineage or a Maricold going to a food line. People taking it for three
Oh
fifty.
no, because they gonna keep. That's an
Oh,
all day. That's like a. You only gonna be able to do that one load.
Yeah, that one
Going.
load.
Yeah, so no,
that's you
in
should
that
look at every
situation.
load. Every load should be looking at like you only gonna be able to do one load a day. So your rate 350 a day. That's you might well get a company
that's it.
job.
Yeah, but
You
some
gotta do
loads,
it.
you know, that's gonna be quick. You know,
You
Nah,
some
but
gotta
loads
do
is
it.
a
put in
little
your
rough.
mind
Listen,
that it's a
you
day.
got.
It's
Listen, you know.
nothing never quick for reefer. Reefer is hard to it's hard to tell when you're gonna get a load off quick. Cause you don't depending on where you're going, we all know you go to food line, you're gonna be there 5, 6 hours.
Yeah,
Everybody know
Yeah,
that.
unless
So
you're
you go
and
to
familiar with them customers, like Conway had some loads.
exactly.
You know, oh yeah, pick up, go to Sam's Club real quick.
Let's
You
just
know,
see
I
something.
still wouldn't do it for
Let me
$300.
see something.
But
Let me
like
see
once
something.
upon a time, I think Cooley said, "I got a crank up fee."
yeah,
Let's
crank
just
truck fee.
Got a
Yeah, you
crank up
paying
fee
too.
out here.
let's just say if it's 8 hours. Let's just say if you spent eight
Okay.
hours on that job and you took
Okay.
the load for 350, right? That's only $43 an hour.
305 black. That ain't Buddha Black, is it?
What
But
they
you
do?
What is up?
What it
but
do,
you
man?
really
What's
value
going
your stuff
on,
for
man?
$43, that's 125 an hour. You
You
value your
said what?
service. Let's just say hypothetically speaking, if you took that load for 350 and it took you 8 hours to get the load delivered,
Uh-huh.
from the time you
No,
picked
I
it up
wouldn't do it if I don't know.
and the time you
Yeah,
dropped
see, like
it off.
You get that?
like I've been going to the same areas
Say glass.
for a few years now, so I'm kind of familiar with a lot of the areas and a lot of the brokers and et cetera, et cetera. So it's certain loads that I will do. Like if it's a straight through, and I'm like, okay, yeah, you know, I've been there before, or yeah, I know this broker. They, you know. So to me, like I said, it
Yeah,
just
you
all
already know you're
depends
gonna
on
be in
the.
and out.
Yeah, it all depends on the situation.
Yeah,
Like
it
I
depends on
think
the
now,
situation.
yeah, this is a dispatching game. Like people are still making the money. Like like I'm telling you, I done showed, you know what I'm saying, my numbers, and people don't, still don't believe it. But I think right now, if you know how to hustle, if you got your dispatching game, you'll be all right. You know what I mean? You'll be all right. But you do have to bend a little bit. You can't just say, this is how I'm going to do it. It has to
Yeah.
be from situation to situation.
Hell nah, you gotta wiggle.
Every day is a different situation. You
Yes.
gotta you gotta figure it out. You gotta hustle. You gotta, even with me, I got trailers, so I can drop a trailer, go pick up a load, get it loaded, go get another trailer. You gotta do things like that.
Mm.
Yep. You gotta make it happen.
I stepped away. Yeah, that I heard y'all saying hustle. You ain't got no hustle, man. Especially now, like Cooley was just saying right
You in
there.
trouble.
Like
For
when
real.
I was in Denver, I was still I was fucking with Convoy, but I wasn't doing over $100 from the lows. But I had me a trailer on deck in Denver. Boom, I was doing like 2 loads in a day, 3 loads in a day. You know. Then after that, I wouldn't haul the garbage back down to AZ. I just straight up, I just deadhead back. I wouldn't mess around with some of the garbage because I done made like $1,500, $2,000 anyway. So I just looked at it. I was like, I ain't hauling no 43,000 pounds, 1,000 pounds back down to Phoenix. Fuck that. Not for no damn $1.10 or whatever they were doing. Like shit, just fuck it. I ain't gonna wear my truck out like that. But yeah, you
Mhm.
ain't got no hustle, man. No game plan. You in some trouble. What up, DCR?
Big trouble.
So yeah, you
For
definitely got.
real, boy. It's ugly out
Also,
here, boy. You gotta wiggle out here,
also,
man.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm with Cooley though. Like
Also,
every
your
situation's
connects.
different. Yeah.
Yeah. Your connection,
Every
your
situation's
relationship.
different, man. Like this morning, I'll give you an example. I was on the load board late last night, just looking at shit, right? And I'm in Austin, Texas. I'm home. I'm just at the house chilling, right? So I see a load that has to pick up today, Saturday. You know what I mean? A flatbed load. So they got it on the board 575. It's only going 30 miles from Austin to New Braunfels. And I know 575 TQL, they're desperate. You know what I'm saying? It's already Friday, because it's TQL. So I know they're desperate because nobody wanted that load. Because I guarantee you they had it for 300 or something on Friday. Ain't nobody gonna take that load for the weekend Saturday, and it don't deliver till Monday. But the way I look at it, I'm sitting at the house. My trailer's empty. I can go 10 miles up the road, load, take it to 10 miles back to my truck storage, and then just deliver Monday. But still, I know they're desperate, so I hit them. I hit them. I hit them. I hit the button and I hit the quote. I put 800, and then I just sent the screenshots to Calvin. He can verify it. So
Yeah,
the
that's what
dude
I
hit
was saying. I
the
see what
the
you
dude
did.
the dude hit me at 150 in the morning, talking about will you do it for 700? Question mark. Either way, I need your truck. You know what I mean? So I was like, no, 800. Send me the rank card. You know what I'm saying? Boom. So you can't just take whatever. You know what I'm saying? You gotta evaluate the situation and see. You know what I mean? If they're desperate or not. You know what I mean? But it's just different shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, he definitely desperate.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell
It picks
yeah.
up Saturday, and yeah. So yeah, you just
Mm-hmm.
man.
And that's an area. That's a tough area down there. You already
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
So
What area you in, bro?
Who me? I
Yeah.
mean, I'm Houston market, Austin. Well, I live in Austin, Texas. I'm from
Okay,
Houston.
okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, West Coast doing his thing right now, flatbed, man. It's all right over there.
Where?
What up, Buddha?
On what's up, A plus, what's going on, man? What a car
Ain't
haul
shit.
at, nigga?
Hey man, parked up
Still
in the
running from it.
yeah, man.
This
Still out
man
there
got a
running,
fresh car haul in his yard with cars on it that he could drop off and get money. He still don't want to drive it. My dog amazing, boy.
who, who the black been?
I already know. I
I
know how it is. This trucking shit beats you up, boy. Nigga be needing a break.
Hell
Nah, you
yeah.
got to wiggle out here right now, man. This shit crazy right now, man. And I think like what 125 was saying, I guess like it's on the relationships. I mean, y'all are vets. Like, when you using the load board, I mean, after a while, you get locked in with people, I mean, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
know, like I mean, I do flatbed, general flatbed freight. I mean, you know, pretty much going to the same spots. You know what I mean? I'm pretty much picking up the same shit. You know what I mean? Coils, you know, whatever, you know, where the money at, you know, sometimes the lumber. Like I go to the same spots though, man. Mainly I'll be over there in Huger, or I'll go to Huger, Georgia Plastic, over there in Villa Rica with them and I done said this 1,000 times. Villa Rica with that with the what is it? The coils over there. Um and sometimes commerce, you know, sometimes commerce. I said making plastic, up there in Cartersville. Y'all already know about that. You know, like I said, I don't got no step deck or nothing like that. I got to do general flatbed, you know. In Alabama, you already know. That's still coming out of Alabama. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
Yeah, you know where the commodities move.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I just deal with the same people, man. You know what I mean? I got the DAT load boy too though. You know, but I try to like I'm still learning myself, you know. That's how I see it. So, you know, like what I try to do is the people that I see that's paying, I just try to lock in with them on a personal level, you know, because it's business. So I just lock in with them, you know,
Yeah.
and try to work my way. I'll try to work with them. You know what I mean? Wherever the money is coming out at, I just try to work my way to getting there. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. That's basically what I do. Casey, South Carolina. Y'all know what is this called? Bouillons or something like that. You know, it go down there to Jacksonville, but you know, it be paying 1,200, shit like that. It ain't number 290 miles. You know, I take that. You know, I just try to work with like where the money at. But I gotta do that. I'm leasing. So I gotta do that. I can't really, you know what I mean? I gotta take the hit, you know, maybe get something cheap to get me in them areas, deadhead a little bit. And you know, but I try to orchestrate these things, man, and just work with, you know, these brokers. You know what I mean? The same brokers that I work with. I've just been working with. It's been about going on 2 years now. I got a year out the way, and I'm walking my shit down. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I got like 4 more months, and you know, I'm through. But you know, I just try to work with this shit, you know, because a nigga, you can't anticipate none of this stuff. You can't anticipate none of this COVID-19. These things are out of y'all hands. It's out of, you know, it's nothing you can, you know, and this is what's gonna happen. They're gonna keep us busy because that's what these people is doing right now. It's gonna be, we got wars in the air. It ain't just the Israel shit. You know, China them, they building the some type of super train or whatever, trying to low key cut you know, the United States out. So that's gonna be a problem. We got the Social Security money problem that's gonna end up coming up. We got a lot of catalysts coming up, man. So, you know, it's just gonna continue to get a little bit more crazy and crazy, and just one soap opera after another, just to be honest with you. You know. So, you know, it ain't gonna be no relaxing. Not if you following that shit. You gotta try to find a comfort zone within inside this shit.
Right.
You know?
I think
What's
it's
it?
something
Yeah.
that I caught yesterday. I don't think a lot of people talking about it, but that JB Hunt, that intermodal thing that's going on, I think that's going to be a game changer. You know, they're starting to move a lot of freight on the railroad, so that's
They've been
gonna that's
JB been doing that for years though. You know, I remember still, I was on a lease on to him back in the day, and when I first moved out here actually, and you would just see them all out in New Mexico, Santa
Mm-hmm.
Fe, whatever, loaded with JB Hunt. Like damn, because they used to have drivers out here, owner operators and stuff. Then they stopped doing it. I was like, oh, they just doing. I see what they doing. So they've been on the move for like easily 10 years.
yeah. But I think they about to ramp it up because there was something on that. what's his name, Asian Ma had posted, and it was on Freightways, and I think they're gonna ramp it up even more. What they've been doing. So it's about to be less. It's about to be even less freight out here.
Yeah, then you got the mega carriers doing shit like that.
Well, they still gonna need people to do it, but people gonna go work for them. Company drivers, whatever. There's just certain things they ain't gonna be able to mess. I
Yeah, they
mean,
can't
people
get
just
it
got,
all. You right.
yeah,
They can't get it all.
yeah. They ain't gonna get everything. They used to go around
Hell
saying,
nah, not at the rate. Boy, we spent, man, motherfuckers spending money by the second over here in this motherfucker, man. They ain't
yeah,
gonna never, man, mega carriers ain't gonna be able to keep up with all this shit.
nah. Even when people talk about striking and all that, well, the mega carrier's gonna take what? They can't
Man,
even keep
come
their own
on, man.
trucks full,
Exactly, Cal.
bro.
This shit,
They
man, motherfuckers buying shit by the second, bro. There's no way. We can't. Come on, man. You ain't gonna be able to keep up with this shit. They actually need to they gotta innovate more shit to get more situations, you know what I mean, where they can get freight delivered and stuff like that.
yep.
This, like I say, it's just, I don't know, like y'all know more than me though too, man. Like, you know, when y'all think is this a new normal?
For what? What up,
Far as
Gavin?
trucking and just like
Hey, what's
far as
up? What's
like
up?
kind of
All right. We say Buddha.
far as just trucking and the rates and just kind of like where everything is at.
I think the I think the rates are what they've been prior to
Mm-hmm.
COVID. It might be less freight. There's too many trucks. Also, there's still areas that you can get them. It's either you're patient enough to get them. And hopefully you did it. You did it right. And there's just other places you can just hang it up. you know,
Yeah.
there's other places you just hang it up. So who we got? Oh,
Hey,
it's
Leaks.
what's happening?
I had a question. Well, I want to touch on the thing you said that's got on the live. Hey, everybody. Good night, gentlemen.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Um, 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 I know Leaks through phone calls and conversation. Never met the man physically. I met the man I saw him on YouTube. Did a search for Landstar drivers, and I like, man, my man talking. He know his shit, and I start following him and everything. Got more authority thanks to Leak. Shit, show him some love. No, send some dollars that way. Because a lot of things with us as truck drivers, we want to be just saying what somebody don't do for us, but we don't look at what we don't do for ourselves. We'll go pay a guru all this money to tell you shit that ain't gonna work out, and then they be sitting there. I'm a victim. Nah, you ain't no victim. You a volunteer. You went up there, drunk the Kool Aid, got fucked over, lost your money, and now you sitting up there just like my man on Damn it, I forgot the show. What's that? What's that people turn me on to Leaks for a minute. They got the show. You came on couple times on the show. I forgot my man name, show name.
Uh,
It's
Dirty Broke.
it's the dude out of Texas. He smokes cigarette, and the other dude with the dreads. Shit,
Cam?
Cam.
Nah,
Nah,
not
nah.
Cam.
They come on the night. He be talking real. He be talking real shit on that stuff. But you got a lot of people out here. They jump in this game and they don't know what they're doing. Like a soldier going to war, they ain't trained for this stuff. They get caught up with these gurus. They get caught up with these dispatch service and all this stuff. Promise them like $7,000, $8,000 a week. I've been lucky to get up on with McDonald's. And another thing, I think that a lot of people they go into business for themselves and then they don't want to work hard. But if they go work for the
You
next
talking
man,
Yeah,
go ahead.
you hit it right
about
there,
Stingley? Daryl Stingley?
right
Yeah, that's
there.
true. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh,
You,
Stingley.
you Yeah, he know, they, preaching. He preaching.
Yeah, you preach it right there.
You go work hard. Like my man. Like I've watched. Like I said, I've watched leaks. Never met the man, but I know in 30 seconds he about something, or I'm getting bullshitted. But they'll go there and work for JB Hunt. Run the red. They be running the red eye all night, doing everything for a little bit of nothing money. And come to them, they wanna like Lee said, you want to be at the house. Them boys in Georgia. I didn't boycott Georgia, Florida.
Tennessee,
Yo, come
Mississippi,
get us, man.
I'm with you. I don't go
You ain't
nothing
Louisiana.
doing
country,
nothing but them mountains, huh? Just
nothing east,
nothing but
nothing
mountains
west.
only.
Yeah, and I
But for
feel
the most part, we talking about Van and Reefer, but Buddha over
yeah.
there
Oh
flat.
yeah, you talking about Van? Oh, Van is
Uh,
ugly, boy.
Oh,
Van is
but
ugly for
I
y'all, boy.
I've been
Whoa.
looking at it, seeing it because I heard reefer,
Boy,
and that's the reason why I bought my reefer because I said who over the land still got a reefer? I said damn, this dude got a reefer, and he
yeah,
started dropping all the jams. But a lot of people, what they want to go ahead and do the wish shit. Like I'm just gonna throw my head in and make it hope it work out. And no, they ain't got nobody to talk to. They talk. You go into the Facebooks, and you hearing all of these assholes with all this experience, and they still fucking up. Then they go into these people who they paying for bullshit course, and after that, then they fail. And I just think that people should. I'm not gonna speak on my part. Find somebody who you can communicate with. You got a problem, you can talk to them about it. My old boss, he got 150 trucks. I could go into his office and talk to him any day of the week and say, hey man, what about this? What about that? I ain't trying to bullshit you. And I understand a lot
mhm,
of us ain't have that option, but I mean, right now we hauling McDonald's and the minimum is 250, $150,000 insurance. These dudes want to be rich, but they want to be cheap. That 150, $100,000 cargo insurance, it don't cover shit. And a lot of brokers, they put it in big bold letters. If you ain't got this much coverage, don't even waste my time calling.
right.
you know,
And
uh,
go
now go
ahead,
ahead.
Leaks.
Now
No, no,
finish.
no. I want no. You go ahead. You go ahead and speak something. Give me back the mic and sit my ass down. I got my notepad.
Nah, finish what you gonna say, man.
I think like I was told I was stupid for getting $250,000 in cargo. I was told I was stupid for getting $2 million in auto liability, all that stuff. But this what is required because the lady told me if you ain't got it, don't even waste your time talking to me. She said I need to see your policy, and because I was there, I got this load, and I've been getting this load on the regular before it even come out. This shit don't hit the board. I get it, and they checks don't bounce. That's a beautiful thing. They checks don't bounce.
Hmm.
That's why you gotta go in your playbook and look at them, pull out some other plays, man. I said that before. You probably gotta add something to your policy that separates you from everybody else. You might have to do something to your truck that's gonna separate you from other people. You know.
Well,
Right.
just check when I send an email to a broker. That's my MC number. That's everything. That's my trick card. That's all of my endorsement. That's my phone number. So you don't even have to go and look me up. We can go ahead and move forward with the load. Now we do have some of these shiesty people out here who don't want to pay you shit for a load because I've seen loads for $1.10 out of Pennsylvania, and I said, bro, I'm just gonna head back to Ohio. I'm not even gonna pull that cheap shit.
That's how I do.
Yeah,
Unless you try to go to like Florida or something, like like if they'll keep you on the east
You
if you
gotta
go
have
over
uh,
there.
some morals and standards, man. You ain't got
and,
none. You.
well, you said about that hustling thing. I had a load cancel on me. And some dudes to sit down there and try to have a pity party. Shit, I ain't got time for that. I'll jump back on the board, find another load 2 miles down the road, going to the
Yes,
same
sir.
Mm-hmm.
spot, paying more money. But if I was sitting up there getting on the phone talking to Tom, Dick, and Harry about my problems, and they ain't trying to go into a situation more than recovery and say, okay, you know what, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go ahead and try to get this shit resolved. You sit there because loads popping on the board every day of the week, and I just think I don't want to speak on this too much, but we got a lot of dudes who act like bitches out here. They
That's
just want to
another
Yes,
be
thing,
sir.
man.
they want to be man. You can't
That's
get on
another.
any social media. These dudes got everything. They showing you how to put fuel in the truck, how to back up. Come on, man. And it's like my boy said, TikTok, you could be anything you want to be, and dudes just be lying their ass off.
No, yeah, you can't be, man. You can't be soft fucking with this shit, man. You gotta go hard. Just like on the other day.
Yeah, I mean, I do.
Fucking with what it was,
Go ahead,
Worldwide
sorry.
Logistics,
Mm-hmm.
goofy ass goddamn,
Worldwide.
you know, I ain't, I'm just, we on the internet, but
Go ahead. They ain't gonna say we ain't gonna report you.
nah, man,
We're not gonna snitch
goofy
on you.
ass
Come on.
Caucasian, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes they just be, sometimes when you be talking to these people on the phone, cause they at work and they just doing their 8 hours and shit like that, and he just wasn't on point. You know what I mean? Booked the load, already put the fuel in and all that. Then you call me back talking about what did he say? Oh man, the load is for tomorrow. He told me the load is for the next day. So then I say, well, okay, well then look, I'll just pick it up in the morning then. Then he talking about, oh well, they had already put some trucks on it. I'm like, yo, why the fuck you like, yo, what's like, come on, bruh. We already locked in everything. But
Yeah.
like, just like what my man's and I'm saying, like a nigga I can't sit there and be, I got it off my chest, but at the end of the day, he weighed somewhere else and I'm way where I'm at. It is what it is. I just pulled over, you know. And look, I booked another load, right? I booked that load. Now,
Mm-hmm.
I do a lease, so they got to sign a rate com and all that. Now on my end, they dropped the ball. These motherfuckers, cause I be pre-booking. So when I booked that load, I had already booked me another load coming out of Savannah already. I had already booked me getting them coils from JIT. So that's really all. I was just trying to get over there. So I had already, cause I got the broker I'm already locked in with. He finna have me on point. So I'm just trying to get to him really. So I had already had that book. So the second load I booked to get me over there in that area, that one ended up falling through because the people on my end that do the back office, I do leasing, but I wish I could do the back office by myself. I would have been on point. You understand what I'm saying? But they calling them and they ain't picking up the phone. All they had to do was sign the rate com and email it to them, but they didn't. And the girl, she thought that she emailed me talking about she had to take me off the load because they ain't, but it is what it is. I just said fuck it, I'ma just deadhead. You gotta make them quick moves, boy. You can't be sitting around crying and complaining too much. Like, you know
Well,
what I'm saying? It is what it is.
I think a lot of truck drivers don't understand. You got a mobile warehouse. You not no Walmart distribution, no Costco, no nothing. I mean, if you don't like what's going on in that part of the country, just start your shit up and drive out.
Yeah.
That's
But
how
you know
I
what it
look
be,
at it.
man. They gotta save their money, man. Like it's that's what it be sometimes. You know what I mean? Cause that's what it just be about the money. I know how it is. I be the same way too if I'm all the way tapped out. But the thing is, I can't get like that because I'm running a business. So I can't get like that. I gotta have
I,
bread.
I
And I
understand that
got to be.
emotion, make that emotional decision because you turn around and regret it. But I've done deadhead. I deadhead back 1,200 miles to pick up my McDonald's load after Prime fucked me over. Now
Hmm.
people said, "Man, you were stupid." I said, "Okay, bitch." I said, "I went and got my customer. My customer appreciated it, and they gave me something on the side for coming back to make sure they ain't got to go get another truck because I've been tested and vetted." But it
Oh
ain't
yeah, yeah,
driving
yeah. They
truck.
locked in with you. Yep.
It's customer service, man. Is in. I see
Mm-hmm.
a lot of black men. They with that yo shit, man. Leave that corner shit on the corner. Don't bring that shit in no boardroom. You
Yeah,
know,
nah.
leave that corner shit on the corner. Nobody get time for that. Yo, dog, and you walking around with your pants on your ass, head hat leaned to the side, and I love my black people,
With the flip
but
flops.
sometimes, a lot of times, y'all make me embarrassed. I just try to fade back into some corner and be like, shit, I don't know him, man. It's like, God damn. It's like, shit. The lady look at me like, do you understand what he said? I said, shit, I'm black and I'm confused. What the fuck did he just say? And, I feel that, as far as touching on the Caucasian people, money ain't racist. It's the person you deal with. If someone's trying to stop your money someplace, man, you go someplace else and make money. This state got what 52 states. You can't make it in this state. You can move to another state. You can even move down the street and make it. Somebody can't stop you if you only let them stop you. And you always can make your money. Just do your time, and then just go ahead and move on and look back and say that's a learning experience, man.
Nah,
You
hey, I
know.
said that. The reason why I said that is because see, sometimes they be tripping too. They be all relaxed and all old dude and all this other shit like that. And just like what that dude did, you know, he wasn't on point. You know what I mean? He has a load out there and he's booking a load that was already gone. And I said
Yeah,
that because worldwide be doing that shit. I don't if anybody, especially that do flatbed, deal with them or whatever. They be doing that shit. They all right. They relax, but sometimes they be too relaxed. And that's
Hmm.
yeah.
that's the case of that. You just saying something and put me on something that ain't even there. You ain't even because he said this is what he telling me that I didn't check it and see if it was gone already. I'm like, why would you? Then what the fuck you doing? That's what you supposed to do. You dispatching. You know what I mean? You the broker. You supposed to check and see if the load gone. You understand what I'm saying?
I
So
feel it. I mean, for me, if someone do some shady shit to me, I put them on the
they be
head no
doing that
less.
shit. I deal with them, so I know they real relaxed, man. You know what I mean? They be really relaxed, and I mean I get it, but sometimes you throw somebody off. That's when I'm during the weekdays. You know what I mean? It's business time. When I'm in the truck, it's business time, man. I ain't know
Nah,
none of
man.
that. I'm taking everything I'm doing serious, boy.
I like I
I
like
don't care
do.
who it is. I don't care black, white, purple, yellow. I don't care who it is.
I mean, I do business with people who do business, and the ease of doing business with them is such a pleasure. It's like a walk in the park, man. But people who do shady shit,
You
I just avoid them because I be like, nah, you got too many problems. Your damn house is not in order, and
you got
I don't.
so one quick question. You got a low accent. Are you African?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You from New
I'm from.
Orleans?
Nope. I'm gonna save you all the guessing. I'm from the Bahamas.
I knew you was from somewhere else. I hear the way
Yeah,
you kind of
yeah,
ridicule certain people,
yeah. But
but I can say this. Like I think every race, they can be a little embarrassing. It's not just a black and white thing. It's
Mm-mm.
just people. It's certain people. I see people looking crazy in all races.
Yeah, right. That shit ain't just. We ain't the mascots for that, man. People just be. Some people
Yeah,
just
I
be on
hear
some other
certain
shit.
people. I mean, I know you black and all that. You consider yourself black, but I hear a lot of foreigner blacks. They kind of be on us a little bit harder
it's
than
no,
they
no, no.
be
Hold
on
on.
on on
Yeah.
everybody else. I
No,
kind of heard
let
what you said. I kind of took offense to it.
okay, hold on.
Because our culture. I ain't trying to make this. This is somebody else's life, but it was very offensive.
Okay,
And
hold on,
you
sir.
got to worry about yourself and let people do them. Can
Hold.
nobody
I'm not.
embarrass you? You represent your company. You're a carrier. So when you go
When
in
I
there, you walk in there as your carrier. That's your brand. Other people's brand don't affect you.
when I see people, and I see my people, I say, "Good morning, sir. How you doing today, sir? You all right, sir?" I want to give you the same respect that the world don't give you, but what you present and represent, it ain't up to what I see because if I can see it, the whole world can see it, and it's
So
not a
you feel
dis.
that. So you feel that the world don't give us respect.
I don't care what the world don't do. I care what I do to my brothers and sisters.
Oh, okay.
I care how I treat them. When I waited tables, I made sure go all out and give my people the best service because I've heard, hey, we don't treat each other right. So to put it like that, and it could be from anybody from any part of the country. Once you look like me, like Fubu, for us, buy us, I'm gonna go and give you that best service because I want to know, I want to make sure that you taken care of. And I came from the service industry, so it's not a foreign thing. It's not an American thing because we all from some place, and it's not to offend you. It's like to say we got to do better for us, for ourselves, and don't look for somebody to come and do something that we can do for our own. I mean, that's like people like, I'm just gonna wait on Jesus. I ain't never said that man full application a bunch of time clock and bring you a check. Come on, man, get off your ass and go get it done.
Yeah, no, I mean, I hear what Aunt saying. I hear what 125 saying.
Oh,
I think what 125 trying to say is like, let me see. You know, well, look, this what I'm gonna say, right?
say it.
It's the stereotypes out here on our people. A lot of it ain't even true. You know what I mean? If not damn near all of it, but it's basically somebody, you have somebody else that puts out information on how we act. Don't even look like us most of the time, or puts out information and stuff like that on how we act and stuff like that. Or I don't want to say don't look
Well,
like
I
us,
could
but
have
have
easily,
different
I
stereotypes.
could have easily said, keep it in the slum, Indian people, or I could have said, keep it at the trailer park for white people. Like I think every race has
Right.
uh, its group that people look as less than. To
Mm-hmm.
come on here and point us out, it just made me feel a certain type of way. I mean, we can move on. I just feel that a lot of that comes from people that present themselves as black around black people, but they really don't want to be black. They really, I see that a lot
Mm-hmm.
in Africans as well. That you guys, yeah, I'm black around black people, but when you go home, you kind of feel disgraceful,
That's
and I
because of them
hear it in
damn
the way you talk.
stereotypes, bro, that they put out here about us.
Yeah, because they come
Like
over
all
here
my
and they
partners
look
I
black,
know,
and people,
right? And they
yeah.
said niggas ain't taking care of their kids, not man.
But I hear
Every
you.
dude I know, brother, I know, they out here taking care of their kids, man, in any capacity. They doing it, whether they pants on their
Yeah,
waist or not. They taking care of their jits. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like it's the stereotypes that's put out here about us that a lot of people from overseas and stuff like that. Be honest with you, they run with it. You know what I mean? And all that stuff be in them movies and shit like that. You know what I mean? But that ain't really what's going on. You know what I mean? That ain't really that's marketing. That's something to show us a certain way so people across the world could look at us a certain way. Already have a
but I ain't want to
preconceived
mess
notion.
up. Yeah, I don't want to make this a race channel. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Like,
we building, man. It ain't
No, we
no 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 no
talking.
no.
We
The
talking.
brother's solid. It ain't we ain't coming on him, we building.
my brother, let me tell you something, brother, man. I appreciate
Yes,
and
sir.
respect your honesty for telling me and talking to me about it. I'm not offended by what you said, and it's not a blue, white, or black thing. It's not even saying, well, you look like me, but and when you go home, you not me. Nah, I'm with all of that, but we just can't take some of us, and not all of us. We got to stop. We got to fall back and say, hey, brother, you're doing wrong. Hey, do this and that. None of us born knowing this stuff. We all had to learn it. But some of us don't want to accept it, or thinking, well, you must think you uppity, or you think you better than me. Man, listen, I jump the same. I run the same races you run. I jump the same hurdles. I get put down. I get called everything in the book. It's not what you're being called; it's what you've been answered to. And a lot of older gentlemen, when back then you talk at the truck stop, they would sit back and tell me stuff, and I'd be like, "Yeah, that make a lot of sense." And I just go ahead and start taking that phrase, that chapter from them, and apply it to my life to be better, because
Mm-hmm.
I've been
Mm-hmm.
places where I've been sitting next to the woman who's the secretary for the guy at Wendy's. Now, I wasn't in a position to take advantage of the opportunity, but I still presented myself as someone who they can say, okay, I can talk to you on a business level, on things. And I just feel like sometimes we never know who our customer is. It could even be you. You can lead me into a job. I mean, to a contract with a broker or something like that. But if you're not going to be, I said, professional level, it's not to say a stereotype. It's to be like, you know what? I'm gonna kind of fall back on this guy because I don't want
Yeah.
to be.
No, no,
I
I was just, I was good. I
categorize
ain't
as the
gonna
same
lie.
thing.
I agree with you. That's what I was saying. You right too. What you saying is right.
Yeah.
What you saying is
Yeah,
right,
because
bro.
when I talk to Mr. Leaks about stuff, we may talk little whatever little slang and stuff, but we on business.
Mm-hmm.
And talking to a man on business, you can pick it up real quick in 30 seconds. Some people, I don't know what, man, they be like, come on, man, you bust your ass this hard, spend all this money to go into business, and you're not trying to change, you're not trying to do something. It's not even it's like come on, I see white guys trying to act black, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely different out here. Nah, you right. You know what I'm saying? I agree with what you're saying. You're right. You know, because I don't been in a situation like that where you know, when you trying to like build up and scale up and kind of, get your shit right. I had a painting. Me and my uncle had a painting business, and that's what was the thing. What I was kind of going through, because the brothers that we had out there doing it. It definitely wasn't all the way. They was on point with the work, kind of, but in the beginning. But then once they go, once they take a little break and start drinking and come back, now they through now.
Oh hell.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't really all the way together to myself. I know what I wanted, and I had common sense when it came to business. But we talking about people that's older than me. But I felt like they was unprofessional too. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, you know what I'm saying? I kind of felt that way too. So I feel I feel where you coming from. I feel where you coming from, man. It do be a little embarrassing, especially when it's dealing with business, and you just think about, especially with painting, because the work gonna speak for itself. But I always
Yes,
wanted
sir.
to keep a business, a professional, type of demeanor when you talking to a customer. I know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? But shit, man, if everybody else ain't on the same page, it's ugly, boy. You know?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
No, I feel you though.
In this freight economy, some truckers believe you can. They got super truckers. Like Lee said in this video, you go to the truck stop, you can hear them told tales about ran all these miles and made all this money and ain't got shit to show for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I don't know how though, man. I've been saying that since I've been on this YouTube thing. It's like, I don't know, like, even if you gonna make some money, I don't be getting it, man. But I ain't finna say I don't get it. Man, a lot of people be having other stuff going on, man, outside of trucking, man. But that's where their money be going. They be up there talking about these rates and all, like, nah, nigga ain't no rates. Nigga be having other shit going on that's, sucking up his money. His or her money.
They don't make money, save money, invest money. Nah, they blow money.
That's what I'm saying. If with me, if I do that, I ain't gonna be motivated. If I'm just sitting out here and I'm on zero, I'm just not gonna be motivated. I'm not even gonna even be on here talking to y'all. I'm not, you know what I mean? It's just, I'm gonna feel like, I feel like that right doing company too. Even doing, if I ain't saving no money, it's like it's like, what's the point? You feel what I'm saying? So, especially with a nigga being a grown man, nah, like, I can't move like that. So, you know, a lot of people be having extra. I know. Listen, I got partners. I'm from Miami. I was just on Facebook with all my partners from Miami.
I used to live in Miami, live in Miami.
Yeah, what you saying, Miami Gardens?
My dad used to live in Miami Gardens, got up 95 they had a hotel by the beach called Sahara. I think it's called it. Used to work
Oh,
there. Used to go there
Harris.
and work with him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, listen,
You know
man.
about Florida? Getting the exotic cats and shit down there. Back in the day.
Well, who
Nah,
getting
man.
exotic cats, man?
I was doing construction. I wasn't
Nah,
doing
he
nothing
ain't getting no good.
exotic.
Yeah,
Nah.
but nah, yeah, I already know. Like, I be on the phone with my partners, man. Some of them, that's what they be doing. They be out here, listen, they out here doing 700 miles a day, you know what I'm saying? Running off the clock, doing all that. Making bands now. They making bands though. You feel what I'm saying? They just ain't they not doing it, they ain't running on the clock, you know what I mean? They got their other
But
stuff
is
going
it?
on.
Let me ask you a question. You do all that shit, get into a bad accident. You done lost you done killed somebody. Now your ass looking at they trying to put your ass in the foundation of the jail. That's how deep they trying to put your ass. Is it really worth it?
You going to jail? Huh.
Man, listen,
Yeah,
Crazy.
man.
is that shit
Listen,
really
man.
worth it?
You can't tell people nothing, man. Can't tell
I
nothing. And
came in at the perfect timing. I ain't
Look
going to
at him.
jail.
What's up, man?
I ain't a nigga ain't going to jail. These niggas trying to tell me to stay in this shit and keep nigga ain't going to jail, nigga. Check a motherfucker, let this shit, this drive ass shit die down, nigga. Go give me a regular job, nigga. I don't owe nobody. I still got my goddamn truck. I own that motherfucker. I don't owe nobody. When it get back better, you say what we doing to
I
survive shit.
mean, my man
I'm
said people running off
surviving.
the clock. All I gotta do is to disconnect
I
they.
mean, you ain't gonna go down.
hey,
You ain't gonna go to Laredo and go get a couple of people and shit.
Uh-huh.
Man, fuck no. Go make $300 a day? Fuck
Uh,
no. What you mean? In the
nah,
oil field? In the oil field? Is that what you said? Make $300 a day?
nah.
Hell no.
I say you
Shit.
go. I said go to Laredo and pick up a couple of people.
Man, fuck no. Definitely going to jail when you come back across. Fuck no.
Hey,
Shit.
man,
go
you got
down there and
niggas
get a
doing that
load
shit
of
on
flour.
boats,
That's
though.
all you need, a load of
Hey,
flour out of Laredo.
You on that
you got niggas
sauce?
doing that shit. They doing that shit on boats, though, man. They be doing that shit with them boats. Like them
Hey
Cubans, they
man.
do that shit with them boats. You
Mm.
making hella big.
Who that say they was from Miami?
I'm from Miami.
Okay.
Just get a
What part?
I'm from Little Haiti.
just
Okay.
get a just get a ball. Just get one of them ball caps. Check me. Just let them fit up top there. Slide them out of there. Internationals got
I
that
grew up
storage.
Where you grew up at,
I,
G-Way?
around that Opelika area.
I
Around the
used to
Oh,
corner
be
from
over
the
there in
Rolex.
Opelika. You know
Opalaka.
about Rutland Street over there up on 22nd Avenue? Out, man, we were just talking about that shit today, man.
Crabman
What
Salty
part of
305.
Opelika?
Money
What side?
Allen,
The
uh,
Bows or what on 22nd side?
Black.
Hey, we
You
got
want
to talk offline about the bow.
Oh man,
Game 08? What up? J Money? What up? J Quan? What up?
Oh,
them
G-Way,
niggas
you from
over there,
Opalaka?
man.
What up, Cooley?
You from where you from? Opalaka?
Right next to Opelika. I grew up on 124th Street and 22nd Avenue.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, okay. You on the 120? Okay, yeah. You on the you over there kind of like by the
Right around
blues
the
and
corner
all
from
that.
the Rolex. Yeah, right around the corner from the Rolex. I went
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Westview
yeah.
Elementary,
You
all
about
that.
by Westview Terrace.
Yeah.
I used to be in Westview Terrace too. I used to be, man. I used to be all through that shit, man. Them my niggas over there.
hmm
I done went
But
to
to
jail
tap on,
a few times over there.
mhm. Hey, but tap on what the other guy was saying about people around Georgia that box freight. Well, I won't say nothing about the flatbed open platform. I can't tell you the last time I done pulled the load out of Georgia. Um, Oversized. I do low boy. But
Mhm.
saying all that to say, Georgia done got so bad with people being owner operators and just want to run them little 300 miles and go home and go to sleep. It done got bad for mechanics. It done got bad for parking. That Southeast freight
I
is
know,
just
man. That shit
horrible.
flooded, man. I know. They
Man,
done,
I took a
man.
load. I took a
But
load down there.
like a year ago when I first started, it wasn't like that, man. Shit was lit.
It was
Now that
I
motherfucker
remember.
flooded, man. You got all type of listen. This nigga motherfuckers ain't even from Georgia all over there, man. They ain't even from this country. That
Yeah, I
shit
remember when I
crazy.
lived in North Carolina. We go back to like '05 to 2010, whatever. It wasn't even like that down there. And
Yeah, it was
now,
good down there
That
back
shit
then.
flooded, boy.
now you go down there. I came down there a couple of months ago. I went to St. Augustine, bro. I was like, "What the fuck? All these goddamn trucks coming from 75, man." I was
Mhm.
like, I can't do it. I was like, I ain't
Bro,
messing.
You
bro.
went to
That's why I be
Florida
dealing with the
Leaks?
same brokers, cause I be
I
seeing
went to St. Augustine,
Ooh,
drop off
I
at
can't do it.
Trader Joe's. I think it's St.
You dead
Augustine.
headed out? You dead
Hell
headed
yeah.
out?
I went.
Mm.
No, actually, I did headed up to Jacksonville and got some couple of pallets of seafood, and then I
Okay.
came out to
Okay.
Nashville. But
I
I
know
be seeing
Jacksonville they've been having a lot of that wire mesh coming out.
Oh yeah, for flap. Yeah. I know you talking about. I picked up there before.
Yeah, they be having that shit. You don't ever go to Brunswick and just get that no tarp lumber and go maybe about Columbia, South Carolina or something. The shit be no tarp.
I ain't got them trailers no more. But yeah,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
even then. I wouldn't even touch lumber for the most part.
It don't
I
be that
understand
bad because they put it don't be that bad. But it ain't all the way good. It ain't all the way bad. It's just something to, at least get
Yeah,
you up.
I tell
I've
you what,
tried
I'm
to.
waiting
Damn.
for them to finish
Jo-
that
Cause the
port.
shit they be having going to Texas and all that shit, it just
Georgia,
I see they
Georgia,
had some shit paying 800. I'm like,
Georgia,
I
that
thought the
bad.
lady, my nigga,
Yeah.
I ain't
I'm
been
Eight
like,
in
hundred
Georgia.
dollars
I
to
ain't been out
Texas?
there in
yeah,
3 years, man.
Yeah, it's bad. It's horrible down there.
going
That
to
Hold
Texas.
southeast
on,
I'm
rate
like,
ain't worth
hold,
nothing.
what the fuck?
hold on.
800
I
something miles,
I
five
heard
800
you, but
miles.
I want to understand you. From Savannah, Georgia to Texas, $800.
hell
Nah,
yeah,
this
they
was
be.
from
I know.
Jacksonville. It was like from somewhere in that Jacksonville area, right? Going to Texas, 800 motherfucking dollars. Who was
Shit,
it?
they
I guarantee y'all know who this broker is too. Let me, soon as I think of it, I guarantee y'all know. But anyway,
TQL.
nah, it wasn't. Nah, I don't run. I don't do nothing with TQL, boy.
Great
Hold
Wide.
on.
I don't even fuck with them people. They be lying, all type of shit. Be having the
Echo.
numbers on there, ain't even the rate.
Man, I know somebody at Landstar now finna leave Landstar to go to Great Wide. Like, what are you thinking about? But
That's a.
everybody got their own path.
Well, didn't Great White had the contract with Tyson in Kansas City? I'm a Midwest, Kansas City. But when they did it with KLM and them boys messed up that whole
I
contract
was
over, and they kicked them out of there.
I was one of
Who,
the drivers.
KLM?
I
Who?
was one of the drivers back in the day for them. Great Wide. That's where my red truck came from.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
Nolan got the Tyson contract.
Nolan got their hands on it, but they trash nowadays. Uh,
Yeah, Nolan, man.
um,
Nolan is just
damn, who the other one? Got their hands on Tyson down there.
Did
The company out of the
you know
company
they
out of
shut
Denver.
they shut down the one over here
Oh,
in
you mean
Richmond.
Navajo?
Nah, not Navajo. They might have a contract with them, but it's a broker.
Navajo do a lot of water loads.
Yeah, they do a lot of water loads. I forget the broker. They out of Denver. There's a couple of other ones. They got some Tyson contracts, but
I've
they
never
all
hauled a Tyson contract.
they all
I mean,
garbage now for the most part.
You know they shut the one down over here in Richmond.
What?
Not Tempersville. What's that one up there on 295?
Richmond, Virginia.
Yeah, the
What's the
one
name of
in
that?
Mount
Yeah.
Pearland.
What,
Oh,
Tyson? I mean, Tyson?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
yeah. Gia's garbage, man. Let's talk about these garbage brokers, man. Gia stay with the fuck shit.
Yes.
Gia stay with fuck shit, bro. Like they stay with fuck shit. We firsthand know this. Like, damn.
you.
Well, at least you
You
warned me
man,
about
sometimes Landstar
Jer.
be tripping too. Sometimes too, man. Sometimes when people at Landstar, cause I be running with them too. I'm doing general flatbed freight though. But
Yeah.
sometimes they be sometimes they lit, and then sometimes they not. Then sometimes I'm calling them. I'm like, man, who is this person? Barely, I'm just some Indian person. I can't even understand what the hell they saying.
They done
Hey,
messed it up over here, Landstar. It's
What
bad.
I'm
what
like,
happened?
what the fuck? Where Boom How at, man? Where Hank Hill at?
What happened to
Who the
F2F?
fuck is this?
well, let
Ain't
me
been
ask you
ain't
gentlemen a
been hearing a lot
question.
of F2F talk.
Let me ask gentlemen a question.
What?
Who got the authority? Do
What the
y'all haul for Landstar? And it's a two-part question. TQL, I don't even touch them because I've seen too many bad stories. People not getting paid, they're getting fucked over. They're coming
Yeah.
back with claims.
Oh, you missed the show yesterday. We was talking about
Uh,
that.
Yeah.
I like my man. He would say they owe him $8,000 TQL. If you got to go to
That's
that extreme to
crazy,
get
man.
your money,
That's
why
crazy,
would you
man.
even work with them?
But that's his. But that's
Yeah,
his
that
fault. When you further listen to what's going on with that.
right.
uh,
Yeah, that was
See,
actually
it
on him.
looked to me, I ain't deep dive into it, but for it to be A racks, it's like, bro, how you even let it run up like that? Soon as they
yes,
don't
sir.
pay you the first time, nigga, they dead.
Yes, sir.
Mm,
It's like, what?
Cause you shelling
Nah,
out money hoping
that's
to get paid for that stuff later.
Yeah, how he get? I'm saying how he? You feel me? 'Cause that's a hell of a bad to just.
nah. He had a claim. Like he
I
had a
heard something
claim.
about that.
He
Oh,
had a claim, and the factoring company didn't. They didn't pay out. Well, the broker didn't pay out the previous loads because he had a claim. That's what happened. So
mm,
that's why he was asked. So he was trying to get the $8,000 because he owed that money back to the factoring company.
Damn.
yeah,
And he
cause
still
they
didn't get
they
it
finna
all, I
hey
don't think.
the factory they finna come for they check, boy.
Yeah,
They
so
coming
he,
for
he
them.
they gonna want that money back.
Yep,
That's what happened.
and they gonna get it as long as you keep running with them, and they gonna take it out.
But he messed
Well,
up though because he dragged it for several months.
Yeah, that was too long, man.
And see, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of it just be on these truckers, man, and shit they be doing too, man.
well, I got a question. I'm here factoring companies, and I've gotten a bunch of calls lately now about them because they don't have nobody to take money from, so their customers then die off, so they gotta get some new blood. Um, how do y'all feel about it? Because I just get quick pay from the broker and then go ahead and get my money because I don't want to have a third person stopping my money and I gotta run you down to get paid when I'm doing all the work. I don't really need you to collect my money. I mean, I could be wrong on that, but how do y'all?
You talking about factoring companies?
Yeah, factoring companies like we step in, we get your money faster, and it doesn't matter 7 days in the week. Them days gonna come if you here or not. Just be patient and get your money later. I
It,
do all my loads are quick pay loads.
it depends. Everybody's situation is different though. It's big companies that still use factoring companies. Mega
Mhm,
carriers use factoring companies.
I think F2F use
mhm.
factoring companies.
Yeah, it just depends,
It's
and
just
if you
different
Cause not
scenarios.
all of them might have quick pay like that.
Yeah, I
Not
understand what
everybody
you're
might
saying.
have.
the more you factor the more you process loads with a factoring company, the better rates you get.
Mm,
You
Mm,
can get a
ah,
for instance, if you're getting quick pay for 2%, but you putting out bulk loads of loads through a factoring company, you might get 1% with the factoring company or 1.5% or something like that.
but some of them contracts are extremely hard to extract yourself out of
You
once
just
you sign them.
you just got to stay on top of the factoring company because factoring companies blast out different things to help you out. Like say for instance, they be like, all right, well this particular broker didn't pay out. Well, you got to get on that because if you let it ride out past 90 days, now they coming after you for something that you didn't take care of. You just got to be
Especially, yeah.
pay
mm,
See,
attention to
that's
certain things.
Especially if
see,
you on that on one of them recourse deals like we talked before. You got convoy that went down. Dudes was
yeah.
factoring lows on a recourse deal off of convoy lows. Now you asked out of $10,000-$15,000. Like, why was you even factoring convoy lows when they was paying you in like 3 hours?
So
Hey,
when they
explain that
factor the
recourse deal.
That's a rate. All you had to do was give them your debit card.
What recourse mean, Calvin?
Their
they find a
recourse.
way to backdoor that deal and come back and get their money.
Yeah, I mean, you can have a scenario
mm.
where a broker doesn't pay, but the fact that the company already paid you, they're gonna be, yo, you owe us that money. That broker went out of
Like
business, whatever the case may be,
Right.
or you did something with a load and you had a claim or something like that, or something come back on you later. They coming back for that money, man.
But okay,
Right.
well, just touch on the comeback. If something happens like that, I'll just go ahead and write that load off and move on, and everything else. I don't know. I just feel like it's making simple complicated. That's just me.
I mean, it's also good with factoring companies too because at the end of the year they send you that how much you made for the year and you just send that to the tax person.
Yeah.
You know, but I mean,
Yeah.
Some some do, some do it the right way. Some do it on some bullshit, but
everybody's situated. I know, like, what's his name out in North Carolina? Uh, the YouTuber, what's his name out in North Carolina? The Amazon with the 14 trucks, 20 some trailers.
not your
Somebody in
average.
Charlotte.
Not not your average, yeah. I mean, he don't factor, but that's what he say he doesn't factor. And he
Hey, that's a great. That's a great point. Amazon. I applied to them, and them boys turned me down. Like I don't know what they told me. Don't even try to come back in because they had reefer loads. How does anybody haul that stuff? Like how do they? You have to haul their trailers for the reefer, or they load your reefer.
You gotta have like
You gotta have
different.
your
You gotta
own.
have like aggregate liability. You
I
gotta
I
have
done I've done it before, but not with Amazon though. But I done like broker loads through Amazon. Like I
Yes,
did
I've
one like
done a
2 weeks
lot of
ago.
those.
The broker loads pay better than the regular Amazon loads, you know. So I don't mess with them at all. I was on the app recently trying to mess with them. It's just too much dumb shit on their damn app, man. You can't talk to nobody. Yo, I got this problem. I need to deal with this. They putting you over on the side where you buy items. I'm like, yo, I got a truck. I'm not trying to buy items, you idiot. Like, like
Oh, okay.
so I
Yeah,
Somebody was
I just
you
leave it
show
saying,
alone, man.
you show up to Amazon, you got to present a ID card, and you talking to somebody on the phone, like through a intercom and all this nonsense,
"Oh,
robot stuff going on.
oh, is that bad?"
Man, I was up there like 2 weeks ago, and I'm like, this is a broker load or whatever, and I'm up there, and I pull up to the guard shack. I'm thinking it's gonna be a guard shack. I pull up to the joint, and they got this big screen, like a big TV, and it tells you connecting to an agent, and you talking to an agent, and all this foolishness. And I'm like, yo, I got this load, what I'm saying, delivering or whatever. And it was like, all right, what's the Amazon delivery number? I'm like, what? Amazon delivery number. So I'm calling the broker. I was like, what's this number they need? They going around trying to figure it out and all this, and finally
Oh
let me
no.
in. And then
Damn.
they tell me you gotta drop the trailer, you gotta bobtail to a bobtail parking lot. They'll call you when it's ready, and then you gotta go back to the trailer, pick it up, then you're on your way. But
Damn.
it's a process with them. I don't do too much of it though, but
Yeah,
I'm
it's too
gonna
much.
stay.
There's
I
too
think
many
they
damn loopholes.
they
Hey, but
declined me
do
the
they pay?
blessing.
Do they like do the shit pay what it weight? You know what I mean? When it's like that.
yeah,
Probably not.
knowing me, yeah, it paid. Like I took where I took that load from Richmond to Hagerstown, Maryland. Paid 1,200.
Mm-hmm. That's right there. That's right there.
Is
Yes,
North
sir.
Carolina reefer loads picking up, or is it like down in the South? Is like is almost a new Florida and shit. Like the
North
loads don't.
North Carolina's more so for farms, and what I'm saying, and like vegetables, like
Furniture.
potatoes and
You
stuff
could deal
like
with
that,
furniture.
flowers and fruits.
so you signed up with Amazon as
Say that
Huh?
again.
so you signed up with
You went out.
Amazon
You went out.
as a
I'm sorry, I didn't
Everybody
know
sign up as
that.
a carrier. Just don't mess with them like that. Unless you get a load from a, we get loads from brokers that tend to pay way better than what you
no.
normally get.
Cooley said he signed broke.
Nah, nah, that was through who was that broker? Megacorp had an Amazon load.
I've done Megacorp, a couple of loads. They pay on time.
I got an Amazon account, but I never did directly with Amazon.
Right.
It just don't make any sense for me. Like it's
There's too
pointless
much
for me.
headache dealing with them straight up. I mean,
Oh
yeah,
well,
others probably like, yeah, it's a piece of cake. They don't did
Hello,
it 20 million times. Yeah.
yeah,
But other than
can
that,
y'all
I
hear me?
mean,
yeah.
yeah.
I hear you.
No, I was saying, Cooley, you said you signed up with Amazon as a broker.
No, 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 I ain't say that. I'm saying that I did a broker load that was Amazon.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like,
Nah,
okay, my fault.
nah, yeah, I don't fool with Amazon like I don't do
Hell
Amazon
nah, boy. You ain't
directly.
been broken for Amazon.
I was just
Amazon
interested
got all their
in
own
it.
shit going on.
Mm.
Well, you said what?
I was just interested in it. I wanted to look deep before I leap because I seen a couple people say they making money over there and it's easy and everything else, but I know they're just trying to get that referral bonus off you because they did. I said, man, you trying to selling brothers again? So you gonna bring me on some bullshit and then wasting my damn time? But I could have been on something that's making money.
Amazon, if you haven't watched that girl, what's that girl name? That had a
Calissa
whole bunch of
Rankin,
trucks. You
Oh,
can
you talking about? I forgot the broad name, man. I knew
mm, if you
something was
got
off with her.
Amazon will get you jammed up. I'm trying to tell you, you go over there with Amazon and you start running for them. You got this dedicated lane with Amazon. As soon as you mess up one time, it's over. They're
Damn.
gonna cut you loose.
I done got
Yeah,
emails from people, carriers trying to get me to pull their damn trailer because they done fucked up. So they try to get somebody else to pull the trailer for them. I ain't pulling it.
yeah. They got to though. Amazon, listen, Amazon's so big, man. They got, you know what I mean? They got so much motion going on that they have to be that way. Remember, they
Yeah,
got people that sell stuff in, like you could sell shit for Amazon, and you could have, they could have, they'll all your stuff would be in their warehouse, all that, you know what I mean? So they have a lot going on. They have to be that way. You know what I mean? They just have a lot going on.
But I could.
I like the way Amazon do business. I like the way they do how they like you could basically run their logistics department. You know what I mean? I mean you could do their vans, you could run their vans, you know what I mean? You got people that got hundreds of vans with them. I like that they're doing business like that and involving, just involving the people. It just, you know what I mean? That makes sense for them, because then they cut their costs. Because now you might think, oh, I'm hot shit because I'm leasing vans or whatever with Amazon, but shit, now you gonna be responsible for, the different overhead situations and stuff like that. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, they they,
yeah.
they figured out how to pimp the game though.
Am,
Yeah,
Definitely.
you
Just
pimp,
Amazon.
just
child. Why you
just
said
off
pimp?
of
Don't use the word pimp, man. Come
just
on, man.
just off of yeah. Just like even with the shop situation, they don't even have a shop. They use TA. We don't need
Yes.
no builder. I mean, I think they're working on that though. But
Ama-
Oh,
Amazon got
they
a
you got to go to TA.
yeah, you go to a lot
Am-
of TAs. I mean, Amazon got the whole lot on lockdown.
Yes,
Richmond,
sir.
Amazon
that's where I first saw it.
Amazon.
Amazon got another division called Amazon Fresh,
Yeah,
which
they
Uh
do.
huh.
which deals with reefer, stuff. And what's the name? Spartan Nash got a contract with Amazon,
Okay.
Bro,
and
you know what I'm telling you.
you can get connected with Spartan Nash and run Amazon loads. It's just hard to get in. It's hard to get in with Spartan Nash, but there's a way to get in with Spartan Nash. There's one up there in Maryland. There's one down there in North Carolina near Fayetteville.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't. I
I'm
don't
in.
go to Maryland or North
I'm in with
Carolina.
them. I'm gonna check with them and see what's up.
I used to do it.
Yeah.
I used to do it about like 3 years ago. I was connected with Fayetteville. I was connected with Spartan Nash down in Fayetteville. We used to run Fayetteville to Maryland and DC. $1,500. $1,500 back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then they cut it off because they moved it up to Maryland or something like that.
And you're talking about Amazon uses TA. It was a
Yeah.
TA. A lot of people don't know it's a TA just southwest of Atlanta, down 85 South, where it was a mom and pop shop, but they had a TA garage in the back. They don't even have the TA still have that garage, but they don't see the public no more. They just do Amazon trailers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. If you come through Richmond, they got them Amazon trails all in TA,
When I
working on it,
first
all
seen
kind of
it,
stuff.
it was a few years ago in Richmond. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
I was
They
like, I
everywhere.
saw that land store when they was doing it.
They're a growing company, bro. They're gonna keep dominating. They're not finna go nowhere. They just finna keep dominating, man. You know.
Well, let me let me ask and say this. I see these gooey raccoons on
Cool, you
social
raccoon.
media talking about all the money they making on this stuff, and I'd be like, it can't be real because it's like something ain't right about it. Everybody ain't making money on this, and this select few of them, but not everybody. It's like someone ain't telling the truth around here.
Shoot, in this YouTube circle, there's a lot of people that's saying that they're not making money. You either hear about people, you know, that say that they're making money.
I don't
As
want to
far
Mm.
hear
as
the
what I,
good story. I want to hear the bad story.
oh, it's a lot of bad stuff. It's a lot of bad.
Hey, what? Hey, he don't want to hear nothing positive. He want to see that bad story. Goddamn
Hey, just stick around.
Oh,
You'll hear all the
it.
shit. You'll hear all the shit.
Nah, man. What else? Nah, they be all
Boy,
smiling
this
like a
shit got
new
to
applicant
stop.
to a
Boy, this
job.
shit got to stop, man.
Stick
Damn.
No,
around.
and you see them, they all smiling like a new applicant, like they all happy and shit. And you be like, damn. You be like,
nah, it
okay,
really is,
they are, but I'm
man.
like, they had a dude, some dude called Box Truck Shorty. I was like,
What?
he said, I made $2 million in two
Oh,
years at
no,
Amazon.
no, no. I do know somebody. I know somebody that know her, the little light skinned chick. Yeah, she is making some money. Some of these people find their, I think that's
Some people
they
do all right
find,
with it.
yeah, they find they little
Yeah,
sweet
they'll
spot.
they find their little lane
The niche.
Yeah, the
and work
niche they
that bitch.
find in
Hey, and work that motherfucker and work they self in.
exactly.
Man, I had one. I told y'all about. I had one with doing the West Rock account. Man, I was trying to work myself in. I still call them people to this day.
And I think she get a lot of stuff from like that one chick that said she made the $100 million. A lot of them make money off of giving people advice.
Yeah, yeah,
You
okay,
know,
yeah.
they help a lot of people. Like that girl that you talking about, she helped people with their authority, like to create their authority. She do their back office. She do like a lot of extra stuff. She's a hustler for real. She makes, I don't know if she makes millions, but they say she does very well.
But my wife used to work to a trucking company, so it's pretty much cut and paste for the paperwork, and she does all that stuff. I just
What's
negotiate the. Go ahead.
CW Acres talking about? Cloud trucks.
Who? What do you say? Oh, let me go back and look for it. Where's that?
Huh?
I was checking something on my phone.
Cloud trucks. He said, "Come
Uh,
over to Cloud Trucks. Be eating."
you know
Oh,
what?
uh,
I
I see
I
some
was trying
install
to.
dudes go to cloud. I don't know.
Okay, I'm glad y'all mentioned. Can we touch on that cloud truck for a minute? I've seen them, but the dude was trying to give me a bathroom speech, and he wanted me to sign up, and they get control of my company. And I'm like, I don't need another boss. I'm the boss. So I'm trying to
I
work with
think
you, but I ain't trying to work for you.
I just not thought about that. It might be something there. Like this just that just helped me because they sign on people with their authority, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but they kind of
And
like want to
then on
dispatch you.
on the safer web, they they actually gain that driver in that truck, right? Even though that truck and that driver has is also claiming that truck, right?
No, that's trip. They trip
That
leasing.
trip, that's a trip lease
That's
thing.
a trip lease.
So on their
Hold up.
safer web, how many trucks does it say?
I don't
It
know.
says like it doesn't say like one or two, right? It says all the trucks that they're trip leasing, right?
Now they probably got people they dispatch for and stuff like that. Yeah, they got those guys. You know
So
that.
And
how do you do that? How do you? Because that might be something that we can entertain on here. You know, like because a lot of people, you know,
I looked
they
at
have
it.
access to these contracts. Like I got access to a lot of contracts. I just don't
Yeah,
have
Miss
the trucks. I don't have, you know, because they look up your safer web. Like while you on the phone, they like, let me look up your company, you know.
Right.
And if they don't see those amount of trust, you can lie to them. But when it's time to sign on and they look on your safer web, if they don't see what you said, then
Yeah.
they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we can't. You know what I'm saying?
they don't
Like
see
we
your
needed to
face.
reflect on your safer web. So how do they do that? Like how I'm gonna have to look into that. That's something.
What's
It's
that though?
something
What?
there.
Okay. So what y'all talking about?
So
Now
like
y'all,
on your
now y'all
safer
got me
web,
interested this time.
it shows how many drivers you got and how many trucks you have.
Now I
But
know that,
it's some
but the cloud
people,
truck shit. What's going on with
right? Cloud. So what I'm saying is cloud trucks, they absorb those people. Like they absorb those trucks and those
The
people.
cloud
But
absorb people like me or Cooley or 125 with
right.
authority.
and it's
I
We could put
reflecting
I
on their
so I can
safer.
so on mine I could say that I have all y'all trucks on mine.
Right. Because that's the trick. You get better fuel prices, you get better contracts,
Mm,
you get better everything the bigger that safer web number shows
right.
reflects like the drivers and the, so if you up here, if you just like say if I holler at Calvin, I holler at Cooley, I holler at Red Top, I holler at everybody and be like, hey, we can absorb each other's trucks, what I'm saying, some type of way. I
Wow.
But
wonder
you
how would that, like, how do they do that?
but you
Like,
gotta pay that
how?
you gotta pay that bill too. That biennial bill.
Right, but that's not expensive. That would be worth it when it comes to how much money you gonna make, right?
yeah, not that UCR bill.
What's the
I
biannual
mean,
bill?
Yeah.
yeah, I mean not yeah, UCR bill.
Yeah,
Yeah,
What
yeah.
are, what
You
are,
No,
what
I
are
knew what
those?
it.
What's going
I
on
Okay.
with
knew what
that?
he meant.
yeah.
So you said
So
what?
I'm saying those
it's ha-
bills that Cooley and
It should be
Unc
what,
talking
like
about
500? How much it should be?
It
Like
depends,
500?
a
it
month.
depends on how many trucks you got.
No, no,
it's a
No,
year.
it's in
year.
increments how many trucks you
Okay,
got.
500 a
So how
year.
much is it each truck? I mean, how much is it for like 10 trucks?
It's over $500, I believe. I gotta
Right,
do
right. It's
I gotta
definitely
do
gonna be
mine.
over
Cause
But
I
we
I
$500.
all
see
gotta
what you're
do ours.
saying. Yeah, that'll work. You know, that's like a strategy. You know what I
Because
mean?
if it's a few $1,000s, right? Like if
Hmm.
it's $2,000, $3,000 or whatever the case may be, that's worth it.
somebody
Because
trolling
your
me.
benefits, you said what?
Oh no, no, go ahead. I thought somebody was trolling Lee.
No,
If
I'm just saying like the
they trolling, I
benefits
can't
that you
see them.
gonna get
Right. What you talking about with the fuel costs and
with the fuel cards, the
the shop?
contracts, the shop et cetera,
Yeah.
is gonna reflect that. So you're gonna be able to get bigger. They're gonna think you coming in there with a fleet. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
well, got a
So it,
question.
it
Don't lie. I'm hearing what you're saying.
I wonder how do they do that. I'm gonna see how. I
Pull
think I'm
that
gonna call them.
pull up that joint on the safer.
Yeah, because that might be worth those extra few $1,000s. Like if you just pay that
So
few
cloud
$1,000.
trucking is a
But
so cloud trucking is a 3PL.
I don't know if you can
Nah, they're just like
you
a
could
regular authority like us, but it's
I
like
don't
a
know if you
trip
can
deal or something
I
like
don't know if
that.
you can put trip lease trucks on your safer. I can't remember. I know you could add company and the owner operators and stuff like that. But I don't remember seeing anything about
Hmm, I gotta
trip
find that
Wait,
leasing.
out
so
because I
you
seen
said
that
you
when
can
Hold
I
wait,
seen
say
that
that
years
you
ago
said
at
you can.
JRC when I
Oh, my
first
fault.
leased on to them, and I seen dudes leased on somehow with their own authority. They was just pulling their trailer. I don't know how they were doing it, but I never
Oh, you
looked
got
into
Because
it.
that might be the move right there. They might be doing that, and it might be reflecting on the safer. I wonder if
But
that's
then
the
you run
question right there.
but then you run into with the insurance. Like for instance, the last past three insurances I had, they wasn't going for that trip leasing. They was like, no, you can't do trip leasing.
But the insurance will
Mm.
also let you have trucks that you're not using. Like if they'll let you. Like I don't think that's going to even reflect on. I don't think that's don't even matter with the insurance, right? But the
The
Mm.
insurance will let you have trucks on
um
and not charge you for them, right?
no,
no.
they was
Yeah,
like
you can
this.
just tell them that. Oh, my
Huh?
fault. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying like my insurance, they was like, nah, you can't do trip leasing, but you can if you can add them to your insurance, but they'll be paying my insurance and they were paying their own insurance, which means they're paying double insurance, which a lot of people that got their own authority is not going to do that.
But what if
So
you just doing it just for the show, just for the safer to show, so
uh,
you can get these contracts and you can get these fuel bonuses. You see what I'm saying?
I
Like you're
mean,
not necessarily trying to like insure them. You just trying to get it to show up on the safer wheel.
Um,
but but when you talk about fuel bonus, like fuel discounts and stuff like that, if you're not pumping that amount of gallons that you said you had,
Cause I got 10 trucks. I got a fuel card that I got 10 trucks for. No bullshit. I can show you the cars if you don't believe me. Like they don't even I don't know why they don't even trip on it. Like it's a credit card. I got the Loves card Universal. Like that card is a fleet
Oh yeah,
card. Like
oh yeah. I got. Well, I don't know. I got the Loves one too, but I don't know if it's
no,
universal.
I don't got the one that they give you. I got the one that you have to have like credit.
Yeah, that's the
It's
one I
like
got.
a real. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I got an account
Yeah,
with them.
quick question, fellas. Hey, can you
Mhm.
explain that trip leasing so I understand what you mean by trip leasing?
I'm so cloudy about that myself. I'm glad you asked that.
Trip leasing.
Yeah, explain
Yeah.
that to me
Trip
if you don't mind.
trip leasing is when somebody with their own authority is trying to lease on to another company that got their own authority. A carrier trying to lease on to another carrier, pretty much.
Okay.
So
Like
that's like trying to lease on to me
Okay.
with his authority. Just like if you was trying to, just like if somebody with their own authority is trying to lease on to Prime,
Okay.
that's trip leasing.
125. You got to take your hand off the number so I can write it down.
Yeah, you
but
can't do
look
that.
at this.
Oh, so now you
This
show it. This guy here, man, because you been the unsolved mystery shit. We trying to figure out what this dude talking about, man. Like
yeah,
I was
That's
this
asking
what
that
is
the other
not
day.
self-drive, man.
yeah,
So you
this is a fleet car. You only supposed to have this for 10 trucks or more. Like
Oh,
this is not a normal Loves car. The other one I think is called like Lex or something or Flex or something like that.
Hold on, I'm about to see
And
what my
then they
thing say.
so you
yeah,
can't
then they
go ahead.
no, go ahead, my fault.
Now I'm just saying on the trip lease. So it seemed like you got two active authorities. Why not that other company just go get their own freight and the other company get their own freight? I don't understand why would you do a trip lease. That's why I'm a little
The
sketchy on.
trip lease is because you're going I'm thinking, and this is I'm just now figuring all this out. I'm just now thinking about this. So I got to do some more homework. But I'm thinking they're doing that because it makes their fleet look bigger so they can get better discounts and better contracts. Okay, so like my contract I got, right? I'm like an extra in my contract. You know, the one that I be doing up here or whatever.
Mhm.
So they got like a first and then they got like a secondary and then they got like an extra. So
Mhm.
the people who have the trucks, they get the dedicated ship where they're like every single day they run from
Right.
A to B. You see what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying?
Uh-huh.
Oh, what you saying,
I'm
Cooler?
listening to you. I'm listening to you about the
Oh, then they have people, yeah, then they have the people who get the loads that they don't really want to do, that those big companies don't want to do. Then they have the extras. You
so
just pretty
okay,
much like a huh?
overflow.
You
Overflow.
like a overflow, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so you're not really a dedicated carrier. You just kind of like
You
they
picking
gonna
up the
email
tail
you
end. You
here
getting
and
the tail
there.
end.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
like yeah, you get the scraps. Sometimes you get the really good ones. Sometimes you know what I'm saying.
Nah, not
Put
necessarily. I ain't
inside
saying.
the
I'm
truck
just
when
saying.
you're doing
I
that
know what you're
work.
saying. You getting the overflow.
Yeah, you getting like the
Oh,
overflow
the
that they
scraps, man.
can nobody get away. Yeah, it's basically essentially the scraps. You
The
kind of get
extra
the
so
shit
scraps.
that
You
they
don't
can't
get.
move.
I can't get something that I'm like, okay, I know for sure I'm getting this low. Well, what the hell was that?
Hey, y'all be
uh,
Oh,
safe
that's
out
this.
there, man. I'm finna drop down in comments. Everybody be safe.
All right,
Okay
you
then.
Yes,
too.
sir. Yes, sir. All right.
You
So in other words, that's 125. Who name on the side of the truck when you trip leasing?
Oh, I
that's a
don't know.
good
I'm trying
question.
to figure. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm just
I
trying to
don't,
figure out if you can put it
I
on
don't
your
get that.
safer.
I
You
don't
see what
get
I'm
that.
saying? No, no, no. The
Uh,
benefit, okay, when you get contracts, right? They look at your safer. When you get these fuel cards and you get all that stuff, they supposed to, but they don't. They just all you gotta do is just tell them, like pretty much. But on the fuel card side, but the contracts, they're looking at your safer, like when you're trying to, talk to the person or whatever. So if that, some people don't deal with you unless you got at least like 10 trucks. You see what I mean? Some of them are five, some of them, the good ones are usually like 10 or better.
That's
So
only
if
that,
you,
that's only on the carrier side, right?
Trip trip leasing
right,
trip leasing is just an agreement between a carrier and another carrier. The,
Yeah.
the
Right.
problem, the
So it's
problem,
like it's
the
broken out
problem
of the
is when
load.
insurance gets involved,
It's
and
just
when you
more
start asking
expensive load.
questions with insurance, they're gonna be
But
Yeah,
like,
I
because
was
they need to
thinking
know who
about,
it's about who finna be liable for what's going on if anything happens.
okay, so look at this. You can have your trucks on the insurance and
I
they
can
not
see why the
charge you
insurance
for
ain't
them.
have a
Like
problem with it. I ain't mean to cut you off, brother.
you
Oh
pretty
man.
much tell them like the trucks, you're not using the trucks. They just sitting there, right?
Nah, every truck on the policy you gotta pay. I ain't never heard of you get a free truck on the policy. Never heard nothing like that.
This is
I
They
mean, I can do
very
my
carry
own.
they carry their own shit.
If you,
So
huh?
they carry their own coverage. So
Yeah, and even then, yeah, so you can have the people cover their own, yeah. So I'm just basically all of that. I think the insurance stuff I can figure out. I'm just trying to figure out the safer part. You know what I mean? Like
I think that
if you
cloud
can,
truck gonna tell you that you leasing on. I mean, telling you that you gonna partner up with them, but in reality, they gonna have their name on the side of your vehicle, and you're gonna
how,
be leased on. That's
how
just
they
my
right.
how
No,
thought
they
no,
gonna
process.
no. I'm not trying to sign on with cloud. I'm trying to be a cloud. You
Right.
understand?
That's what I'm
I'm
trying to explain
trying
to
to
you. That they're
I'm
gonna tell
trying to
you that
absorb. No, no, no.
the
What I'm saying is
only way you're gonna be able to absorb that is if you lease on. I mean, that's just my thought process.
I agree with
Okay.
no,
that.
you're not getting what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I
he wants
want
to
my
be a cloud.
safer web.
He wants to
I
be
don't want,
a cloud.
yeah, I'm trying to do what cloud is doing. I'm trying to figure out a way to absorb those people.
Oh, you just set up just set up a lease contract and start leasing drivers on to your authority.
Yeah, but if you,
Hey,
okay,
how
I
that
get,
work? Can we get into
you
that
don't get
too,
what
please?
No,
I'm
They'll
he's
telling
just
trying
you.
to
go
he's
through the
trying to get
brokerage. Well, broker don't need no trucks.
no, he's trying to
Broker
get
don't have to
involved
have
with
no vehicles on his safer score. I mean, on his safer at all, zero.
Yeah, but that's a
he's trying to
different.
start trip. He wants to trip lease pretty much.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to trip lease so I can
Nah,
get this
125
contract.
talking just
I
talking
have
about
a,
having it
yeah,
on
I
paper and getting the perks out of it.
getting the
Man,
perks out
y'all
of it.
confusing
That's
me,
Yeah,
all.
man.
that's what I'm trying to do.
Doing his own thing, setting up his accounts because he got the look.
I got
I
some
already know what you're saying.
connects.
125.
Yeah, I got some connects already. I got people I can call, like, you know what I'm saying,
Hey, but
Monday
check
through
this out though.
Friday.
Look,
Like,
what
That shit
now?
sound
Look,
like
the
it's a
only thing with
scam to
that
me, man. I
is
ain't never heard nothing like that before.
no,
you gotta have the manpower. You gotta actually have the manpower though. You know the people ain't playing like
well, the
that.
way that this guy's told me that it's set up, well, we'll see. I
Yeah,
don't know. I guess
yeah.
I was just speaking out loud because when he said that, I'm like, damn, why would they want to sign on somebody with their authority? And if it's people that's doing that, is it
'Cause they,
reflecting on that safer web? And I guess I
no.
was just speaking out loud.
Or
Well,
what they could be doing is this: they could just be dispatching the trucks, okay,
I
and
was
then they run it
thinking that.
through,
That's what I'm thinking they're doing. They
or
just
run it
dispatch.
through the brokerage company.
They just
It's
doing
dispatch.
it. They're doing it one trip. It's not like you call them on the load board asking for a load. They giving you a load there.
So you don't have to be dedicated and committed to them. You do as you feel.
Yeah, they be like, yo, we got a truck broke down over here. Can you get it? You know, shit like that.
So
We got a customer over here, Kraft Foods, whatever here. We got this load here. You know, it's
no,
kind of trick. It's kind of tricky. It's some loophole shit, but you know,
Yeah, I think they found the loophole.
because
That's what I think
when
those
I was at
people are doing.
JRC, when I was at
That's how
JRC
they
in
blew so
like
quick.
2010 or whatever it was, they was doing that over there. They had
That's how
the
they blew. If you
flatbed.
know crowd, my fault.
Because there's other companies that's doing this before Cloud. It's just that Cloud just, I guess, making it.
Prime does it. Well,
Prime
least
does
with
it. Yeah, Prime does it. Like I said, I was at JRC in 2010. They was doing it, so they still do it probably. So
But Prime, the way Prime do it is they put their ELD inside your truck.
yeah,
damn.
they do. They control it. And you
they
got
they they basically
ain't the
force
parts
it.
and stuff,
Yeah,
whatever.
Well, with Prime with all those trucks, why would they let us come on? Because they're pretty much doing the same thing we're doing, and it's like you just breeding competition.
Because
Well,
I
It was
think what they're doing is
they ain't gonna let a lot of us on anyway because our
it.
trucks are too old.
They don't do that. I don't think they even do that anymore. There was a thing back in the day when the LaShawn Parks and all that. You know what I'm talking about? You know, when
Yeah,
everybody was leasing on.
RST and all them
Yeah,
cats.
I
Yeah,
don't even think they
Mm,
do that anymore.
there are a couple of companies still out there. BLC,
back in the Trucker
BLT.
Brown days.
Yeah, there's some companies out there. Who that
What
trying to
happened?
get it?
Anybody know what happened to RST?
I don't
Fa-
even know, man.
the factoring company.
What it was, Riverside Transportation. I
Yeah.
think I
Yeah, they be
seen
doing that shit in the oil field, man. Like they'll get the big contract, one carrier does, and then
Yeah,
they'll
I heard
and
it
then
was in the
they
oil field or something.
yeah they do that.
Oh,
You
for
know what I
real?
mean? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I heard it was out there in
Mm-hmm.
South Texas or something.
Damn, changed the
Yeah,
whole
one.
game up.
Does anybody work
Mm-hmm.
in the oil field, and how does that work? Because they
What the oil
said
field do?
you, they said you be making money, then your ass sitting down.
Oil field's a new Amazon relay now, man.
That's crazy.
and
I think
that's
I
fucked
must.
up.
Yeah,
And
oil
that's
field,
fucked
the
up,
oil
man.
field. Hey, the oil field
Yo,
convoy.
why that nigga said that on the internet, bro? Kick him off, man. That's fucked up, bro.
The oil field convoy.
Don't do them boys like that, man.
Uh,
That's
yeah, the oil field in
crazy.
Texas, man. You working for minimum wage, man.
Hey, don't do a nigga
Dang.
like that, man. I'm trying to make 800 and go 65 miles. I don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga.
Golden child.
Hey, I don't blame him. I know how it is. I know how it is. Nigga want to get $5 a mile, but not go 100 miles. That's heavy, baby. That's perfect.
But don't that stuff
$5
shut
a
down in
mile,
the
man.
wintertime?
It's still a move, but it's too many bodies out there, man.
Yep.
It's always like that, like the rest of the industry.
Over truck.
It's like Atlanta out there.
Yeah.
Bruh, van flooded, man. Van,
I'm
let me tell
glad.
you something.
I know
Van
more
is
shit. All the van
flooded.
drivers
I
went to the
done
oil field and
seen
flatbed.
shit that ain't must look human driving the van. Van is flooded, bro. I swear I seen a whole animal driving the van. Like everybody is doing it is fucking flooded.
You probably did shit.
Nigga go to the truck stop, bro. It's 40 vans, 3 oversized, 8 flatbeds. Like it's van is flooded, bro.
Anybody could do it.
Yo, it's like
Everybody running down towards Jackson, Georgia, sitting down there looking crazy and shit. Fuck out of here, man.
hey, yo.
Everybody call me on the phone. Yo, man, I'm down in Jackson. I said, you better start deadheading,
Yo,
bitch.
chill. Hey,
You
chill,
better start
man.
deadheading, bitch, because it's over down once you get down there.
Yo. Oh man, that van.
There's a load
Flooded,
of
bro.
to catch, but goddamn, it's like
They van race be ugly, boy.
What were they running for? If anybody know?
Man, look, we'll get on
Kansas City,
get
what's
on
up?
the DAT right now.
$13.
Middle East.
Go to Texas.
What's up? Say what now?
He said I thought he was saying what the rates is on for van. You said
I
what
mean,
they
I do.
running for?
Yeah,
It's
I
kind
do
of.
reefer, so I don't really mess with
I'm gonna look
van.
right now. I'm gonna go on my joint just to mess with it.
They better be over $3 a mile.
For van. Boy, listen,
Well,
last time, like I say, I was on Facebook, man, with partners. This how we on here now. And we be on the Facebook shit just like this, right? And then, you know how you can share the screen. We looking at the van load. But I don't even think I seen 250. I was looking out of Houston.
Well, sometimes you just gotta
I don't even think I seen 250, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. A mile.
you gotta judge it by the demand. Like when you just looking on the load board and you just looking at rates, that's not a real reflection of what people are actually getting it for. You know what I'm saying? It's that truck ratio.
yeah,
So
I
it,
see
it's
that
a little
truck.
bit more. It's a little bit more
Nah,
complicated.
125 shit fucked up. Don't be trying to sweet talk
DAT,
niggas, man.
Yeah,
Shit
don't
fucked up,
DAT,
trying to
man.
break them shit up. That's
Stop
DAT
trying to
125.
gang.
politic that.
DAT gang you
Keep
with
it
that
short,
truck
man.
load truck ratio shit because it'd be like, you be looking at the board and TQL posts the same load 47 times in different cities, and that shit throw
That's
the numbers off, man.
hey yo.
But that
Hey, TQL ain't shit,
I think
bro.
I think it's no, actually TQL aren't bad, but
Man,
I
come on,
think
bro.
that truck to load to truck ratio may be a little bit inaccurate, but it is a such
Hmm.
thing. That
It's
is
a
a
such
such.
thing, but these brokers manipulate that shit with throwing all this
Yeah, they
bullshit.
manipulate it, so you can't go off the data. You have to go off of
Yo,
being in that
hey,
area. Like it's certain areas I go to, I can post
Yeah,
my truck,
hey,
and I'm talking about
the oh my
what
bad.
what one quick
nigga,
second. So
nigga
soon as I post my
TQL
truck,
everywhere, bro.
I'm getting like calls after calls. Like I'm talking about people blowing me up. Hey, hey, hey. Then I go in another area and post my truck. I don't get one call. You see what I'm saying? So you can kind of judge it off of that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Hey, you made a
TQL, them
great point
motherfuckers,
about.
they always at the top of the list, boy. TQL,
Yo, when
they
it get
always in the top 10 list, bro.
when it get
TQL
I remember
is
real,
one time
not bad.
I was looking for loads in Alaska. I seen TQL. I say, get the fuck out of here,
Hey,
man.
Lee,
yo,
How y'all
they
over
be
here?
manipulating them numbers, man. They be playing all kinds of games
Yeah, they be.
with the
That's what
rate
Kyle.
yeah,
cons.
What
they
they
play.
trying to say? They be fucking shit up, bro,
That
on purpose.
I've seen rate cons where it says base, like let's say I book it for 2,000, it'll say haul rate 1,500, and then I seen 200 bonus and $100 for this
All
and
that
that. You know
crazy
what I'm
shit.
saying? Like all that just to try to lower the average down.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they ain't
Some
shit,
crazy
bro.
shit.
They ain't shit. They
Yeah,
need.
I
They need
never
to have
book.
a block mechanism where you could block certain goddamn
They like
They
brokers on
do.
But at
DAT,
the end
bro.
of the
I'm
day, I'm with
telling
you
you,
with
you
They
125. I
do,
mean,
but
regardless of what that say,
you
you
gotta pay
gotta
for that though.
you
TQL the
gotta put your
scum,
truck
No,
man.
that
where
ain't. That ain't. You got to pay more
wait,
than
Red
$45
Top,
a month for that.
Red Top.
Uh-huh.
What'd you say?
I said, but I'm with you though. Regardless of what the load ratio says on DAT, it's all about where you put your truck. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Because I'm
Yeah.
telling you, it's a such that number is
Because you
real.
could even get TQA to pay if they need you. If they ain't got a truck, I proved it today. If the truck ain't there, yeah,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah,
gonna manipulate the shit out of you, try to get it for as cheap as possible, and somebody's gonna tell you. But when they don't,
exactly.
shit, they gonna pay.
Hell yeah, I'm on a TQL right now, $5 a mile.
All right,
No
here,
bullshit, going 500 some miles.
Man, y'all gotta
You
stop
know what I'm
fucking with
saying?
them, man.
So,
We need to voice
here we
but
go.
like I
protest on
said,
this shit.
I think like the number. What I mean by it is the title is real. That number on DAT is fake. You
Oh
see what
yeah,
I'm
that shit.
saying?
They'll show you
Yeah,
today. They'll show you today 1,200 from like
right.
let's just pick one. We'll just say Nashville to Atlanta. Then the next day it's like 600. Like fuck out of here. Fuck you talking
Right.
about?
But the
Yeah,
But
title
yeah,
is it's an
you got to also
actual
yeah,
such
consider
thing.
you might have
yeah.
a red or like a hot zone, but then you got to pay attention what the state next to it because you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying. You could have flatbed Alabama's hot or something, but then you got all these Florida trucks coming up that heading over there. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
Hey,
it's not really as hot as what you think. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Perfect example was like when you be in Memphis, you hop over. Well, I mean, it's kind of weaker now, but you just say fuck it and hop over to Little Rock. All of a sudden, the ball game changed.
Yeah.
So
Right,
you
right,
know,
right,
Like
right.
what I
That's a
do
fact too.
literally,
That's a
I
fact.
post my truck. The cities that's around me, I just post my truck. Like I might have like four different trucks posted. And like cities that I'm thinking about deadhead to. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Just to see the demand that's there. Cause I'm telling you, you go to a lot of places and you post your truck, you don't get zero calls. Like nobody will call you. I was on the live. I was on the live like I think when I got this low, like yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Man, I'm talking about they blowing me up like right after another. Like you know what I'm saying? My
oh
fault.
yeah,
This
I
damn
found that
camera.
Archer Hub's that other company that does Tyson. They be on some bullshit too. I'm looking at Georgia right now. So
Yeah, I'm talking about
Uni-
non-stop too.
Universal with this some low 58 miles, $400. Chattanooga to Denver, $2,500. Cartersville, Georgia, heavy ass beer probably to Texas, $1,000. Cartersville, Georgia to Tennessee. How many miles that motherfucker? 344 miles. 475. Columbia, South Carolina to Jersey. $1,100.
And these
Charlotte,
are
North
these are
Carolina.
van loads.
Van loads. Charlotte,
Wow.
McDonough to Charlotte.
Yeah, but
$500.
it's 8 o'clock on Saturday night too, though, so you can't really just.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
throwing it up there. But either way, Monday they'll still be on some bullshit. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking at it from I ain't looking at it from Trucker's Edge. You know, I'm on the power board, so
What's the power board?
Or the big money.
DAT.
man, come on, man.
He's on
Oh,
that's what I
okay,
caught
you on the
that.
power. Oh, okay, damn.
Nah,
Top Dog, you got that book?
Payway got the
Oh, I got you. I
what you
got you.
call it over there. What the fuck you call? Oh, the 125 says the magical old boy. Payway, I know you listen.
He trolling over there.
What the fuck you call
Hold
it
on.
now?
What's
You
what's
say
the
what? Hold
power
on.
board?
What is it? What the
Oh,
magic
It's
He
just a
word?
trolling,
live.
man. He
It's
trolling,
the
man.
DAT
Oh,
live low
okay.
board. It's the one that's like 150 and up. It's just a live low board. You
Oh,
see the lows
I
Live,
as
think
they post them.
It's
so
I
live
300.
got that
load,
one.
live load board. It shows
Yeah.
hot zone shit like
Damn.
When you when you
Oh,
See, I
when you
Yeah,
never,
and
I
it shows
never.
analytics.
when you got money, that's what you get.
the
I got
enterprise.
that.
Come
Oh,
on, man.
I wanted to ask y'all a question. Do you? One guy
I
said he
might
posted
try
his
that
truck.
out.
I don't post my truck. I just fish through
Country,
the
what up?
load board to get what I want. Cause
Yeah, just do that.
I don't want a bunch of calls, 20
right.
Exactly.
calls.
Just calling you and shit
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't want to bug
about
you.
nothing.
yeah.
Mm.
They be like, I got a
Okay.
load paying $300.
Hey, it's already bad enough when they got your goddamn email. It's like, come on, why y'all got me on this email blast? Bitch, I ain't in
Boy,
Washington State.
fucking Motors did that, man.
Fuck you mean? Nigga, I'm
Hey,
way
they
over
put
here.
Such a fucking job.
Motors
Fuck that, I ain't
Transportation
in
did that
Washington.
shit. Motors
Oh
The
Lord.
Transportation did
fuck?
that shit.
I'm
They had
on
a
Earth. You
site.
got me these loads going to Jupiter to Mars. Bitch, I'm on Earth. What is y'all
Oh
doing?
shit.
Bitch, I'm in the
Damn.
United States. What is y'all doing, man? Look,
Oh
you
shit.
know who notorious with doing that? First, I
Oh,
don't fuck with
y'all need help.
TQL. Y'all need to boycott them. But let me
Y'all
look at I
motherfuckers
can
need
look at
help.
my email right now, man.
Motors Transportation be doing that shit, man. They got me
Oh,
dirty in Denver one day. I said, I'll never haul y'all shit again. Motherfuckers called me the other day actually for the first time. I said, I ain't hauling y'all shit. They sent an email out recently, like 50 fucking carriers, 100 carriers in an email. I said, so which one of y'all dummies gonna take this shit first? Somebody reported my somebody reported my shit as spam. I was like, what the fuck? Like, you gonna
Damn.
post this bullshit ass load out here, 800 carriers in the same email. They like, man,
Yeah.
don't put, hey, get my shit the fuck up out of here, man. Don't put my email in there. Them box truck motherfuckers be doing that shit too.
Are the box trucks, boy? Are
The
they
box
eating?
truck
Cause
brokers be looking for, or whoever be looking for box trucks. Like, bro, we ain't got no fucking box truck. What are you talking about?
well,
y'all
I see a
motherfuckers.
lot of loads on the board. They said no, like they said no box truck, no Amazon, no Landstar. Landstar be getting punched in the throat on the board. They like if you a Landstar, don't even call. They don't want to talk to them people.
Yeah, Landstar is out of here for some of them.
That's the scamming, man. The scamming.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
damn. Yeah, I
Yeah,
see
you
that.
got when you book a Landstar load, you better fact check them.
Boy, I had this one Landstar.
Landstar is oh, my fault.
I had this one chick about a month ago. Because they got new emails now. It's called, they say Landstar.net dot something.
It's Gmail.
Yeah, Landstar at gmail.com. What the fuck is this? I said, I ain't never seen this before. So I
Even if
questioned.
it says Landstar, then it's still a Gmail. You still
Yeah.
got
So I asked them,
yeah.
and I said, yo, I think this looks fishy. This is like a scam. Oh, that bitch got mad as fuck. You dumb motherfucker. I said, oh, dumb motherfucker. I said, okay. Now we went back and forth in the email talking about she's gonna report me to Landstar. I said, how you gonna report a legend to Landstar? You don't even know what the fuck my company name is. You try to dig to I said, I'm a legend. You ain't gonna fucking report shit. I was over there for like an hour on that joint. Well, you shouldn't be emailing people like that. I said, nah, you shouldn't have called me stupid. That's why. I'm like, look, how many agents that y'all got hiding in fucking caves, fucking pulling bullshit. And she's like, oh, she's like, I'm not, what she say? I'm not from the caves, but this and that. I was like, I don't give a fuck, man. I was like,
Well,
y'all
they
Man,
push.
create. I think they create monsters. You know, they're very production driven, and you know they show you these numbers, and then like, yeah, this person made $1 billion, you know, this year, and you're like, what? You know,
They
they
did.
have a mind. You know, they have
Did they?
a game that
Did
they kind of play, which
they made $1 billion? Did they have 240 trucks? What would they have?
no, they really be them brokers really be getting it. They
You
really get
sure?
it
You
for
sure
real.
they
Like
didn't have
that.
240 trucks? You
No,
know,
they
you got
just
people
they
talking about
don't
they
have
got
no truck.
140 and shit.
They really getting it. Like I'm telling you,
Yeah.
you know
We
my
got people. Yeah,
situation.
we got people.
You
I
you
know.
know how to
We got people with
yeah.
we got people with 140 trucks, 100 million.
But it's a gross number. See they go by gross, even though they only give you 7% of that. You know, it's still they show you the gross numbers.
who gets 7%? The agents?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they got a couple of ways I think of
and
doing it.
they got two
Oh,
ways. Yeah, it's either you book it with a Landstar agent, and you get the 7%, or you can put it on a low board, and you know you end up
Oh, about to
getting a little
go.
yeah.
but when I used to work for them and I call for loads, they'll tell me a different rate. And I said, man, I'm with Landstar. They're like, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's that rate. So they got Landstar rates, and then
Yeah,
they got the
Landstar
board
do,
rates.
man. That's fucked up too. They do.
Because I'd be
You
like,
know,
which
they be
rate is
trying to
this?
put the bullshit on the DAT, man, to get people to bite off that. That's fucked up, man.
Well, I don't be biting. I'll be a hungry truck driver here with a sign because I'm not hauling that cheap heavy shit. Because most
Yeah,
of the stuff
For
on here is
real,
like
no, it's
super heavy.
flatbed, no one is heavy.
Some of them Landstar
What?
agents, they be shooting slugs though. At the other Landstar agents though, they be putting in the post.
hell yeah.
All of our agents are for the U.S.
Americans.
Yeah, Americans.
I be seeing that shit. I'm like, God
I said,
damn.
okay, they shooting slugs because those
we
are
are
Hell
we,
330
no.
we
calling. Can't
are
even
Yeah,
understand
American
them.
that's
agents for
crazy.
direct freight. Like,
Mm,
oh,
I
even
haven't
when I
seen
was
that
at
on the
Lance,
flatbed
even when I
side.
was
I ain't
at
seen that.
Landstar, they was doing that shit.
shit, I'm flatbed. Shit, I've seen them.
You seen it? I haven't seen
Yeah.
that.
Home
Yeah,
Depot.
it's out there.
That's crazy.
Well, how do your flatbed boys make it through the winter time when everything got to be protected? Ain't no building going on.
it's called it's called tarps.
Tarp. Breaking them chains through the ice.
Yes,
Man,
sir.
Man,
Yeah,
man,
damn.
they
yeah.
back at that damn closed door in that bitch.
Got them cowboy boots on.
Mm.
Got to get to work.
Man,
Boy,
the
you
I
just
be
gotta
time
get
about
out there
quick.
and do it, man. The quicker you do it and get it done. I just think of it like this. This is how I see it. I just tell my, hey, it ain't a life sentence. It ain't nothing but an hour, 30 minutes, depending on, hey, it's just a little bit of my time. But one thing about flatbed, it's gonna pay though. They gonna pay you for your
okay.
time.
Somebody breathing hard as a motherfucker.
That's me. My fat ass.
Like I be hearing guys talking about damn tarp and stuff like. Now listen, now if you got it like that, that's cool. But shit, like
Shit,
on
I
my
ain't
end,
tarping 3 months. Shit.
you said you ain't tarping in 3 months, Red.
Hell nah.
I remember we
Believe
was
I'm
talking
about to be
last time. I
tarping
think
as soon as
you
it
was
gets.
saying you don't tarp.
Soon
What's
as you
that?
start,
I remember I think we was on a live last time. I think that was you was saying you don't never pick up no tarp load.
I do tarp loads. I do coils and shit like that, but I ain't done it in a minute.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
still get all that, man. I don't even. I see it like a nigga just trying to, hey, you get exercise, man. That's how I see it. You know, but I ain't
Hear
turning
how
down
I'm breathing.
this talk.
Yeah, if you ain't did it in a while, your ass gonna be sore as fuck. Ah, man,
For real.
that shit happened to me. Was it last year, or the year, whatever it was, and I pulled that shit back. I was like, oh shit, like
Yeah,
damn.
but top, you do step deck though, right?
48 flat.
48 flat. You got what I got. I'm
I
talking
try
about
to
the top
avoid it. I
rope. You do
normally
step deck, right?
not no more, not now. I sold them joints,
Okay.
but what you call it? When I did it, if it was some big machinery, I always had like a forklift pick that joint up. If
Okay, you
Yeah,
ain't
I don't.
flatbed no more?
nah, I sold them joints. I might buy a
Oh,
flatbed
nigga,
though.
you ain't flatbed, nigga. Fall back, man. You ain't
Oh,
no trucker, man.
I got that. I
You ain't
still
no
got that headache
motherfucker.
back
You
though.
up there talking. Hey,
I still
Red,
got.
kick this nigga out, man. He talking like he ain't in the game, nigga.
Oh
You don't
man.
know nothing about no top, nigga. Your knees bad. Go sit down, man.
hey man, why they do you like that, Leak, man?
Man,
Oh
I'm
man.
thinking leak. You ain't got the decks no more. This
So
nigga
she
here.
ain't gonna make me come out like you gonna make me come out like Jordan now. Pull it out.
Man, come on, man. Nah, you done hung it up, man.
Nah, I still nah. I ain't
Damn, I ain't gonna lie. That just did something to me. I ain't gonna lie. That just I looked up to you, boy. You know,
I
man,
might get a 53 flat though.
man. Oh, you low key fucked my week up, bro. This nigga here, man.
Fall back.
Come on, bro.
Man said kick me off my own line. What kind of shit is that, man?
Damn.
Hey, nah, man. I already know. I know how I get. I just psych myself out. Cause I already know. I know how, especially as long as y'all boys been doing it. I already know. I get like that too. I just don't even feed into it, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, it's just that Arizona be trash, man. You can't do nothing out here with that joint, man. I try to
Yeah.
with Ahern and all them cats. I did a lot of those for citation logistics.
Okay.
So I be moving, Hercs and whatever, and Sunbelt and all them,
Okay.
But
Right.
but usually it happens during like a hurricane or something crazy. I do it for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, you right. I already know it get ugly. It get ugly out here. So this
Bro,
a
it's
little
supposed to be
ugly right
paying top
now, bro.
dollar right now. It's like the end of the year, man. People supposed to be getting everything out.
They are.
Shit
They
crazy, man.
are. If you know what you're doing, it's there.
What's that? What y'all
There's
talking about?
more
What's
people
that?
saying it's bad than less people saying it's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, some of them they ain't positioning themselves right. A couple other things going on there. I've seen a couple of tragic ones out there.
I'm trying to
Right.
hang out with the ones doing good, man.
I feel you.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know what Cam was saying yesterday. He was like, "Ain't no losers over here, is it?" Like, like what? I was like, what are you bro? But but yeah, it been some goofy shit going on. We got people giving away loads of chicken in a fucking parking lot without calling the broker and shit.
Oh,
I watched that shit
bro,
yesterday, man.
I'm like,
bro,
come on, man, like,
come on, bro. I ain't gonna
come
lie,
on with
bro.
the fuck,
Shake told me that, bro.
come on with the fuck shit.
Yo, come on, man. This can't be real, bro. Tell me this not real, man.
Nah,
This
God
got
told
to
us
be
to
some
feed
internet
these people,
tricks.
man.
It got to be
Nah,
some
the shipper,
trolling or something.
the, the
I
shipper,
still don't believe it. I
the
still
shipper,
don't believe it.
nah, the
I
shipper
don't
turned
believe it.
on the shipper turned on the reefer and they broke it. What kind of shit is that? Like, that shit is crazy,
Nah,
man.
man. I don't even
Yeah.
know. Like
The
I'm
spirit,
down.
the spirit said, "Go get rid of the chicken, man."
That's how y'all do that reefer shit. You let the carrier turn on. I mean the shipper.
Ah,
Bro,
Nah.
come on, bro.
the
This can't be real, bro. I know
spirit said,
people ain't come on, bro.
the
It's common
spirit,
sense out here, bro. It's intelligent people out here. I don't believe that shit. I still
the,
don't believe it. And you
the
telling
spirit
me.
Common
said,
sense ain't common out
the
here
spirit
today.
said, take
Nah,
it
I
to the
don't believe that though.
parking
I
lot.
don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that happened, dog. I don't give a damn what y'all talking about.
Leaks,
Nah, bro.
you talk about that girl in Atlanta that had that Tyson load and the reefer went off.
She had a couple of incidents, I guess.
Yeah,
She
bro.
she's still in business.
No, that I guess that sunk the boat or whatever. Whenever that happened, come on, man. You know you're supposed to call the broker and be like, "Yo, my reefer down" or something. You gonna have to make some arrangements or some shit.
Right, exactly. You got to get
The
on your
How
spirit
one
you?
said
two.
go to the spirit said go to Walmart and just get rid of it, but she didn't go
Come
viral for
on,
getting rid of all that chicken in Atlanta. In Atlanta,
come on, bro.
in
Damn.
Atlanta,
Come
Wait, who
on,
did that?
no comment.
Some
come
some red
on, bro.
some
Somebody
red
did it.
girl. Allegedly.
Bro, come
I'm gonna have
on.
to check on that, man. That's crazy, man. So
Yeah,
she broke
I
her
saw that
reefer
on my.
broke down at the receiver.
Yeah, I saw
No,
that too. I was like,
no.
that's crazy.
The
125. What y'all reefer people got going on,
the
man? It's like
shipper,
y'all make money, but it's like y'all don't be thinking of something. What's
the
up with
shipper,
y'all, man?
the
Wait a minute,
shipper
what
Reefer
turned,
comes?
too. It's too easy to make money in reefer. It is.
the shipper
No,
turned the
what's
reefer. The shipper turned the reefer on and broke it.
That's what you
what
said?
the fuck?
What kind of shit is that, man?
The
Like,
Leak,
shipper.
man, shit
leak,
was
you
sounding
lying.
crazy as fuck, man. Like,
Wait, don't the reefer supposed to already be on?
Yep.
hey, the shipper turned it on and broke it.
We
So
supposed to
she
be free.
delivering the load. Wait, she got a load in
The
her
reefer,
trailer. It's already a load in there.
the reefer
She
broke
get to
down.
the receiver,
The reefer
and
broke. The
my
reefer broke
fault.
down. The reefer broke down. The spirits told her to get rid of it in the Walmart parking lot.
Okay, so wait. She pull up. She got a load for the chicken. When she get to the receiver then turns the reefer off and then turns it back on, and
No,
then it break.
she went to the shipper to get loaded. The shipper turned it on and it broke.
Oh, so they never loaded her.
No, she got loaded. It was just crazy, man.
That somebody
So what?
lying.
So with the reefer
Motherfucker
thing,
coming
Somebody
like
in.
lying.
y'all don't, you're not responsible for turning on your own trailer and doing all
No,
that on
that's
your
a
own.
lie. They if the reefer is okay, so when you getting loaded, you need that, especially chicken. You
She's
gotta have
already
it at
turning on.
28. Yeah, it's already on 28 degrees or whatever they want. So the
You go.
reefer is already running. So they're
You
not
go to
gonna
refill.
load.
You gotta turn your shit on before you go get the load, just to
Yeah,
make
they
sure.
right. They're not gonna load a trailer that's off, and and this is a frozen load. So somebody lying. Whoever said that, it sounds like
Oh
somebody
no,
is.
That was
she
just.
said it.
That
She
was
said
just.
it on the video. That's
That
what
was
she
just.
said.
That was just poor maintenance, man.
It
Poor
So let
sounds
me
like
maintenance.
ask a
somebody lying.
kind of question. If the
The,
reefer go down, why shouldn't the chicken back to the shipper?
the spirit said take it to Walmart and get rid of it.
Man,
It
listen,
shouldn't
bro.
have never been loaded. And then
Bro,
once it's
listen, bro.
loaded, like, and you realize that it's not turning on, you should have been like, "Hey, take this off.
Didn't
My reefer ain't turning on."
didn't tell the
Like,
broker nothing. None of that. Just went on. Yeah.
yeah, it's some lies being told.
Listen, man. Hey, man. She was ready to hang it up. She was ready to
Jesus
hang.
used her and told her to go do it out of the kindness of her heart.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She
Fucking
was
forty
ready to hang
thousand
it up,
dollar
man.
claim and shit. Like, yeah, okay.
She glad
They,
she not in federal prison because
they didn't
that's
know.
theft
She didn't know
citation.
what to do. She didn't know she was gonna go to jail. Oh, come on, man! You gotta call the broker, call the shipper, somebody.
Yeah,
phone a
that's you.
phone
You
a
show me
print out
who
this
told you
motherfucker.
that. I'm gonna show you a lie. They
Phone
lying.
Well,
Put the
hold
link.
on, leaks.
Put the
She
link in the
huh?
couldn't
chat.
call. She couldn't call no mobile company to come and get the reefer started or
They
attempt to
usually
get it
have
done.
them at the.
Nah,
They
they would have.
usually.
They was going. They could have resold that. They could have like found somebody that was
It's
going this
called
me. Yeah, you know what I mean.
called
That's gonna
poor.
buy it or something like that. But
It's
you gotta, cause it ain't hers. It's not hers to give out.
it's called
Yes.
poor. It's called poor maintenance and no funds.
Yeah, like we just delivery guys, man. That we don't own that shit. We can't just be what. It don't matter if it's reefer, what I pull. We can't. You can't do nothing with that. That's not yours. I'm a delivery guy. That's it. I'm just
I,
delivering.
I don't know how she didn't go to
Fuck
jail
is
for that
she
shit.
doing? You going to get a food out? What?
I think the cops. I think the cops was
That's
looking
something
for
that
her.
somebody paid for. You can't do that.
Yeah,
It don't
but
matter if it's spoiled or not. You don't make that decision.
but
The
she made
spirits
it her.
did. The spirits did.
That's what I'm saying. When
Wait, she said
Texas
there
was
was some
telling me that shit,
spirit.
I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't
Wait, but
even.
hold on, wait. She said a spirit. No, this motherfucker is
Nah, she
crazy,
ain't say
man.
that. Nah,
It
nah,
wasn't like that, but it was up that avenue.
nah.
What the
And now I
fuck?
can't go look at it. I can't look at it, bro. I
Somebody
can't
sent me
look
the
at it.
video the other day, and I was looking at it. I
I
was like,
can't
man,
look
you
at
gonna
it,
get the
bro.
fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Nah, don't look at that, Kyle. Don't look at that. Shit. Gonna mess you. That shit gonna mess your whole 2024 up. It's bad energy. That's why I ain't even gonna look at the video.
It's
I
bad.
The
cannot
sad
let that
part,
lady say no dumbass shit like that, bro.
the sad part is people go out of business for stuff that they possibly can get help with. You know what I mean? But they come on here and they don't tell people the truth. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like that's a lie. Like everything about that just sounds like a lie. Even when you pick up a load, right? And you go to the guard shack, you still gotta go to the guard shack. They're gonna check your seal, check your temperature. They're not gonna let you leave the guard shack
It was
if
a
your shit is off.
it was a lie
Yeah.
when it was a lie when she said the shipper turned it on and it broke. They broke it.
Yeah, some
Like,
it's
what
too many lines.
the fuck?
She
like
probably had a big repair on her truck, you know what I'm
hey, but
saying?
listen, with the
Engine
reefer
blew or
though,
something.
cause
no
I
repairs.
thought that when y'all get to those places that they already tell you the temperature, or when you get there
Yeah,
people.
most of the
It's in,
time.
But
it's in the
was
rate
you
card that
messing
they
with
put
that,
on.
or is the people that's loading your truck messing with that?
It all
Nah, normally on a
depends.
rate card it'll say negative 10, 28 degrees, right?
Okay.
And then it'll probably say per bill of lading, adjust your temperature accordingly what the shipper says on the BOL, and then check with them. But when you say out the gate that the shipper turned your trailer on and they broke it, like you just like what kind of shit is that, man?
A big liar.
Damn.
They lying.
And then
Damn.
the
I'm
story,
telling you,
then the story just got worse. It's like, so just stop talking.
they lying. You can tell
Man,
that the
listen, man.
people that don't know.
Listen, man. That lady got some other stuff
No,
going on, man.
this is an experienced driver.
Nah, she got
Oh,
shit going on, man. I don't know what she doing. It's some other stuff
nah,
going on there, bro.
Oh,
Well, that,
Tony C know the whole story.
She has a fan base of people that don't know what they're talking about. If
oh,
somebody
so
would have called her out,
so you seen him in person, Tony? See, come upstairs, man.
Yeah, tell Tony she gotta pop out.
I didn't hear that part. See that part.
The
Well,
light
Maybe it's some
bar,
logic to it, man.
the status bar. I mean, the status bar.
that person had it. That's crazy, man. There's been some things, if you know, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
We ain't trying to start nothing. Just like, come on, man, with the bullshit. How
Man, shorty whacked out,
you
boy.
put yourself on YouTube and say that bullshit? I don't even know. Was it YouTube or Insta? Where was it?
it's
Because
YouTube. It's a YouTube.
Yeah, I saw the video on
somebody,
my
somebody
thread.
just sent, because somebody just sent me a clip of it. And I was listening. I was like, what the fuck kind of shit is this?
X.
X sent that shit.
I seen it. I seen it on my timeline too. I looked at the video. I was like, "Oh my god!" I clicked off that joint. I was like, "Man,
Yeah, yeah, cool it. Don't yeah,
Yeah,
don't
we
let
got
that
it.
sink in. That's bad energy, bro.
Yeah.
Well,
Hell
why
no.
would you record yourself doing a crime?
Nah, she didn't. She
she
just
said
talked
it.
about it.
She said this happened a year ago,
Yeah, it happened like a year and a half ago.
Man,
Damn.
that
and she
shit
just now
probably
talking
cap,
about it.
man. She probably just capping for some views or something, man.
that's exactly what it
It's like,
is.
come on,
Yeah,
man.
she ain't.
You did this by Atlanta and nobody had a camera out.
Man, let me be
Oh, I
capping for
think
some
I
damn
know who you're talking
views,
about.
man. Yeah.
I think I know who you're
She
talking
trying to be
about.
she
That's
I
what
think I think
happened.
that lady wanna be a influencer like Clarissa and all them. Them people like
Yeah, I
that, they
think
do
I.
anything.
Clarissa.
She
Yeah, I
trying to
know
be
who you're
an
talking
influencer.
about.
They don't.
She a yellow bone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
man.
She trying to be an influencer, bro. She ain't worried about no
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
camera.
Something happened in Miami or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. But remember, she put all that out. Ain't nobody.
Her worst mistake was moving to Atlanta
Damn.
with a reefer company. You know what I'm saying? You go to Atlanta with a reefer company. I mean,
She done took some L's down there. She hauled a chicken load for like what, $500?
Man, that shit is
Went
bottom of the
to
barrel.
went to a place to park that cost $3. Didn't get out the truck. It cost us $603.
Damn.
Yeah, she
Like,
moved to the
damn,
worst.
God,
She
shit is
moved to the absolute worst place to go with a reefer. Like I would have
that.
rather went to Atlanta with a drive-in than a reefer. I mean, that's to keep it real.
When I used to live in Atlanta, it
You
wasn't
can
that
come up,
bad.
Tony C, man. We got room for one, two, what, four more.
Yeah, you don't move to certain places. I mean, you
Well,
going to the east with a reefer?
I've
That
heard
whole east is messed up for real, for real. I mean, but you can make it over there, but it's still bad. I mean,
I think back in the
it's like
That
seven
man
and
said the whole
ten.
East is messed up.
the whole east is bad. I mean,
Nah, it's just that part, just under. Yeah, it's from North Carolina down. That shit's
that whole shit is terrible, man.
like,
Trust me, I already.
North Carolina used to be good, man. It used to
Yes,
be
they do.
good. Even during the pandemic, right? We would get loads from like Arkansas, North Carolina, $5,000-$6,000. Yo, fuck it, don't even look for a load.
I
Dad,
remember.
back.
I remember. I texted you like a couple. I remember I texted you like a couple months ago to come to North Carolina for them
Watermelons.
watermelons. Yeah, it was good for like a
North
couple of
Carolina do
weeks.
be having. They had some pumpkins not too long ago. They was paying real good. I
It
mean,
was,
you can probably catch some here and there, but more consistent, like
They used
like overall, that shit is fucked up over there.
they used to be on. I used to be back in the day. Used to be at Smithfield loading all the time and shit. And
That
can't buy
Smithfield
none of that
paying
shit.
like they paying the same amount as fucking dry van over there now.
Yeah, I do see
it's
some
a
low
little.
speed drive-in rates, and they want like I saw
Hell yeah.
Uber got a load from Pennsylvania to Houston, negative 10, $2,100.
hmm And that shit, Smithfield, that's pork. That shit. You really supposed to have an extra coverage for that. That's some expensive freight.
They ain't even paying for pork. They not paying for ice cream. None of
No,
that
Yeah,
stuff.
ice cream. That shit is all that shit is expensive,
They
and they
want
paying
you.
the same amount as fucking driving. Like I wouldn't go over there for shit. You couldn't pay me to go over there. Motherfucker.
I saw Swift had a load for like $1.45, negative 20 continuous. I
Global
think
Yeah,
rest of
Trans, Global
that's
Trans
because they
wanted you the
pay
whole
you
ice
so
cream for
good
4
going over
days.
there. They pay you like a motherfucker going over there. They will trick the shit out of you. Florida, all that. They can pay big money.
Yeah,
they
they'll
You
pay
looking
get
at
some
your
big
ass
uh
money.
over there, it's over with.
It's finna be, boy. You gonna find
Unless you
out
got
why
some
soon as
type
you
of
get there.
contract or something, but you fuck. You trying to go off the low board over there? You fucked.
It's
You better
ugly,
try
man.
to
You gotta know
you
how to
better
try to
try to
work it out.
negotiate a round trip. Like a lot of the shit I be getting, I be negotiating round trips. And that's how I be
what?
getting a lot of the rates that I get.
Well, when you negotiate, like if I'm going into, I know Illinois used to be good for me, but League said Indianapolis be jumping off, so now I gotta regroup and
See,
go to
Lee,
Indianapolis.
you tell her that. That's why Indianapolis fucked up now. Lee done told everybody. Lee done told everybody. What the
hey, nah, I ain't told everybody nothing.
fuck? Oh shit! I
Leak,
went over
Oh,
to
oh, you're over there in
Indianapolis. I'm
Naptown?
like,
It's hitting over there in
man,
Naptown, huh?
I'm gonna
nah,
tell
y'all.
you
They just
about
see,
a
they
Man,
just,
month
go ahead on
ago.
drop that
nah,
in the
they just
chat,
see
man.
me.
It's
They
hitting
Hey,
just
in
see me
Naptown.
they just see me on them
God
videos
damn it.
riding around like that motherfucker in Indianapolis. Look at him, look.
oh okay.
But
Cause I
now,
did a load over there, 50 miles, $1,000. I went back over there, man. They was talking about paying some bull. That shit was trash over there. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Just a week ago, I'm getting like, I'm talking about straight through. You know what I'm saying? White Castle loads, like all those
look
loads
at
is over there. They got some good commodities over there, man. And I went back like a week or two later, man. That shit was trash, man.
I started looking. I said, "Shit, oh, it was a week. I was a week ahead. Got the fuck out of there. Oh, I ain't fucking with y'all."
That shit is trash.
Nah, I
I
try to go
went,
to Illinois.
I went on and did something else, man. got our head chopped off on the IFTA for the first time because fucking Indiana over there
Surcharge.
at the beginning. No, they don't. I don't think they do it no more.
Oh, really?
It's 57 cents now.
No, you got to put the surcharge in there as another. You got to add it on as another line. So
Nah, I think they got rid of it.
Indiana,
I'm gonna post it
I
up.
did mine.
At the beginning of July, they switched that shit.
What they switch
Oh, I'm
to?
still doing it. They
57 cents.
ain't found out.
I might have to, unless I read that wrong. Them motherfuckers dumped that what you call it said 57 cents. So we wasn't buying nothing in that bitch. That bitch killed our ass. Like,
Oh yeah, I don't really buy fuel over there.
that shit
Yeah,
got
I
our.
don't fuck around over there anyway. I don't buy fuel from Indiana or Illinois. I don't fuck with none of this shit.
Buy it in Illinois, you know. Well now, yeah, if
Illinois is
Indiana's
fucked
like
up
that,
too.
you kind of fucked regardless because Illinois high, Indiana high, Ohio high,
Yeah, that's
PA
it.
high, so it don't really matter. You
Ohio
got
don't hit me as hard. I try to go in Ohio or Wisconsin. I try to pre-trip it so I don't have to fuck with that shit. Cause that Indiana shit, that shit is confusing. I don't even understand the shit for real, for real. I do it, but I don't understand it. Like you know, how you gotta add it on the one. You gotta do your miles and your gallons, and then on the second line you gotta do the surcharge. I don't. I always just put zero. I don't know what the fuck to put right there. I just put zero, man.
on what? Yeah, if
Like when you're doing your IFTA.
for Indiana,
Yeah, you're supposed to put a surcharge line. It's the second line.
nah, it should automatically do it. Well,
Mine
I'm
don't.
on mine's on Tennessee. It automatically calculates the shit once I punch in all the shit.
See, mine, you gotta actually put a second line on there. It won't even let you submit the IFTA until you put that other line on there. Like it always say, um,
That's
it,
crazy
it
because
it's like a
Tennessee
it
automatically
rejects it.
generates the joint.
Yeah.
They say, oh, Indiana like $300, some crazy shit. I was like,
Damn, you paid
fuck.
that much?
How
Well,
you
I
owe
mean,
them people money?
Yeah.
nah, it kind of offset it, but that's what it was saying, because of
Come
other
on.
states and shit. But I still had a
Damn.
fucking
Oh,
bill.
out of two trucks though, right?
Yeah, I had
But that's still
it was two
crazy.
trucks pretty much running in there the whole time.
Damn, boy.
But
I had a
Leaks, I
goddamn.
only buy fuel in Illinois and Pennsylvania, and I've gotten back almost 750 back.
Yeah,
I usually
but
do
the thing we
pretty
was doing,
good. But
the
that's probably
thing,
because he bought it in Illinois and stuff too.
but the thing, what was happening was we was running up and down 65, from Michigan on down all the way down to Tennessee and shit. Well,
Right.
I wasn't for the most part. Part of the time I was, but I'll be elsewhere and shit. But when you keep running up and down the whole 65, back and forth, you get got.
Hell
Especially when you didn't
yeah.
know that they changed their
Where's
shit.
65 at again?
Gary,
Kentucky.
Gary, Indiana.
Oh shit.
We went from Gary to Nashville. Well, I
Yeah,
wasn't
I'm
for most
glad
of
I
the
don't fuck with that shit.
time. But now
Damn.
you
I
know
do
that
not
shit like
go to
57
no
cents.
Nashville. I
Them
don't do
motherfuckers,
none of that shit over there. I'm trying to tell
them
you.
motherfuckers got
I
our
don't fuck
ass.
around.
But Tennessee is a good old
Man, if
country
I
boy
spend
state.
150, I'm mad. And
I was
150, I'm like, fuck.
I was fueling up in Illinois when I was sitting in Gary. They got the new QT over there across the state line. Them fuckers was like 3.90 a gallon versus everybody else 4.40, 4.70. I was like, shit, I'm getting it right here. Plus the if we're gonna, knock that shit down. So I was like, fuck it, you know. But yeah, if I had known Indiana was with the fuck shit when they switched their shit in July, I'd have been like, damn. I probably would
Yeah,
have,
I heard nothing about that. I
I
thought
put it.
they.
I posted it in the community because I was sitting
They
there, I was doing the IFTA. I was like, because I do Kentucky, uh,
you
what's
fuck
the
with
other?
Kentucky?
New Mexico and shit, and then I got the regular IFTA. You know, so when I was doing the regular, if I was sitting there, I was like, how the fuck, where the fuck did this come from? This math ain't calculating and shit. I ain't never seen this shit before. Then I looked down in Indiana and shit. I was like, oh, these motherfuckers. And I went and Googled that shit. I was like, oh, these bitches switched that shit on us.
Oh shit.
You probably wouldn't notice it if you just running like across the top up there or something, 90 or whatever. But if you running down 65, then you go empty out and get a load or whatever, and come back up 65 all of it, man. Yeah, that shit'll add up.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I just hope this winter be a little better. Get rid of these dry vans because they can't hold no water load, and then that that's when Pepsi got to pay a little more. Cause Pepsi, they got a Pepsi and Coke. They want to keep that damn thing from being a slushy. 'Cause
Yeah.
I can't deal with them people, man.
I
Pepsi
like
Yeah,
Cola.
Pepsi.
what Cooley fell off.
You like Pepsi?
Yeah, I like Pepsi. I like
Man,
pulling that low.
I did a Mountain Dew load and that shit shifted. Man, I picked up 6,000 bottles
Oh,
by
you gotta.
myself.
No, you
You,
gotta.
so so
Wait a
you
minute.
brand
What?
so you
You
Brandon
picked
Big
up
Brother.
6. Wait, say that one more time. You did what?
I, I picked up 6,000 bottles. I had 2 liters
What you
and the
mean?
load.
He
The,
pulled
the
the
load.
Brandon. He pulled the Brandon. The load shifted.
Yeah, I was with a company.
You picked up 6.
The bottle shifted. They fell over.
Oh, you. Yeah, I know what he's saying, but
You break it up. What you say?
I said I get what happened, but I'm trying to figure out what you mean by $6,000.
No, 6,000 bottles. I had to
Six
pick them up.
thousand bottles fell over.
Oh, bottle. Okay, okay.
And
No, these things you put in the ground. I mean, in your slots. It's like these little wedges you put down. Basically, they put them on plastic pallets, and those plastic
yep,
pallets yeah, you gotta either it's real hard to use a low lock because the aluminum rails they don't bend. So it's hard to put the low locks down there. So it's like these things you hammer. You got to hammer these little wedge things in there, and they keep it from sliding.
man, that's my
I have a
first and
bunch
last
of them.
time. I started at 6 a.m. and
Yeah,
ended at 6 p.m.
I, I, but it's
You, well, you driving?
hello.
I hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got
Can
you.
you hear me? Oh, I was
Yep.
saying instead of throwing them away, just keep them. They orange. Usually they come in orange.
Oh, you talking about the little chalk blocks?
Yeah, they like little chalk blocks, and they you hammer them down into the floor. I mean, not like
Yeah.
hammering with a nail. They go into the slots in your floor.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I got a
keep
reefer.
those, and I just reuse them. I got a reefer too. That's what I'm talking about. You know how your floors is like vented. It has like little like grooves.
Yeah.
Okay, so the slots fit inside those grooves.
They ain't
You
give me
see what I'm
none of that
saying?
shit. They gave me my
No,
bill. They
no,
told me
they
ship
don't
it
give it to
low.
you. But other loads that you're gonna do, they're gonna have them in there. So I'm talking about as an owner op, like you know, what I'm saying owner op, just keep them. When you take them out, when you do another load, just keep the orange blocks
no.
and use them for those Pepsi loads. The reason why I like Pepsi loads is they don't really have appointments. So they
Oh, they
usually
don't.
straight throughs. No, you go there, pick them up. They're gonna take you in. Like this is just my experience from Pepsi because I didn't even have a contract with Pepsi. It was through a broker, but it was a contract through Pepsi, whatever. But anyway, so like they they accept you as soon as you get there, and then they unload you also as soon as you get there. They don't have appointments. Like even though they give you appointment time, you ain't gotta go by that appointment. So I love those Pepsi loads. Like usually Uber have those loads. I do. When I see them motherfuckers, I get them in a minute because I
They got them
already
up here.
know. Huh?
They got them up here. They got them up here in Pennsylvania. They only paying like $1,000, and I'm like, they need some more money.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If they paying pretty decent, it's worth it because it's a straight through. You just get there as soon as you can get there. Some of them even stay open 24 hours, or they'll start unloading at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, I fuck with those Pepsi. I fuck with them. I had a rep and everything. I had a Pepsi rep and everything. That shit was. I went through the broker, but then I was like dealing through Pepsi. It was kind of weird, but yeah.
I don't know. I got a bad back. I can't lift no more sodas.
No, no, it's a company that you. Pepsi got a company that you call, and you pretty much it's like a lumper. Because it happened to me once, and I was like, oh, I figured out what it was, and that shit never happened again. But I just called that company, and they restacked it.
Oh shit! I restacked that shit.
No, I
All,
just called them.
all they did is
Hey,
brought me a pallet, a stack of pallets, and say, go ahead and shuffle through this shit. I had to do 53-foot trailer, a stack and 2 liters and all that other shit. I was not happy with that shit.
yeah, I fuck with them, and usually those deliveries on those water loads. That's why I want to know who got those Niagara loads that Convoy used to have. I used to love them motherfuckers too, boy.
Echo
I know
Global.
how to. Oh, they gave Echo that shit. Echo is trash unless you call them. I mean, unless they call you.
I'm gonna pull the email. I sent it to you.
No, I believe. I fuck with Echo. I
They
got a
want
little
they
repo.
want people to drop their trailers over there. Drop a trailer or two.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Damn.
I know the one out here they do. It's at 10,000 loads.
Yeah.
I was like, where the fuck did y'all get 10,000 loads from Phoenix just to Walmart? I was like, fucking Convoy had all them shit
Convoy.
bullshit.
Yeah. Convoy had that shit on lock.
When is
I even.
Convoy coming back?
I don't
They
know. They
they
probably come
coming
back.
back as a,
I bet they come back under like Costco's or Walmart or something. Some
yeah, I
crazy shit.
think. Yeah.
That's what's
I
gonna
I
forgot
happen.
heard.
who got it. Somebody had bought it. I forgot. Somebody on the line
They
told
never
me.
said who bought it, but they said somebody, you know, ex-employees,
Yeah.
some shit, whatever.
Some of them are coming back. Not all of them are coming back.
Yeah, I used to like those water loads because when they would say delivering to Walmart, they usually wasn't a
Because you know
distribution
when it's getting,
Walmart.
you know it's getting off.
Yeah, they was at
Yeah,
like
back.
store Walmarts, like Sam's Club. When they say Sam's Club and shit like that, like it was like at an actual Walmart store.
Them
I used
shit
to
be
love that
45.
shit, man. I used to kill the ass.
They
I'm
be
a miss
45
convoy.
5.
Yeah, I can fuck with that 45. I can haul that shit. I
My
can haul
minimum
that
is
shit.
42. I can't do no more than that.
Yeah, I can do that 45 5. They just got to load 1 2 1 2, and I'm good after that.
Shit. I be having problems trying to get my McDonald's load. They just throw all that shit on the driver. Say good luck. A lot of these Spanish cats be at the loading dock. You tell them to do it, they say yeah, and then they fuck it all up.
Yeah, I never did a McDonald's load. I did a
Uh,
Chick-fil-A and stuff like
I've been
that.
I've been trying to get on Chick-fil-A, but they tight lipped, man.
Mm.
Uh, uh, was- they do they just like Martin Brown was like McLean. They said they delivered all
Uh,
them chain restaurants and all
how
them
many trucks do you have?
Just one. I can't. I don't want to deal with nobody, man. Like Lee said, you gonna get these same retarded motherfuckers from
So you like an
JB Hunt.
overflow. You don't have a dedicated. You just have a list that you go through.
Nah, I'm not overflow. I get my loads like before they even hit the board. She'll email me and I'll get it. Then I'll just work my
Yeah,
way back
yeah.
and
That's
grab one.
and you got to tell them which one you want, right?
Nope, they just send me the same one.
Oh, it's the same one.
The same one. She just send them over. I just sign them and get back on them. That's it.
Yeah, that's
I ain't,
interesting. I didn't know they had something like that.
but I met a dude in Texas, no, Oklahoma. He said they haul someplace in Texas. They make the cheese for Subway, McDonald's, Burger King,
Hmm.
someplace. Wherever they bring the block cheese and they slice it and then they take it to the place and they just set
Hmm.
it out. If you can get into
That's
one of them fast
interesting.
food restaurants, you can get man, you can get the toilet paper, the bun, the bread, the plastic, the straw, the forks and knife, the salt and pepper, the cups, the lids. You can make it now. You can bring every piece of that freight in there.
Hmm.
Because
Mm.
those Chick-fil-A and those fast food restaurants, those loads are coveted. You can't just walking up like Leaks. You remember that girl on that girl name? She said she went to Frito Lay. She made $1 million in 6 months. That lying girl out of
Uh,
Texas.
oh yeah, I seen that on the
Yeah,
you talking about the guru shit.
yeah. She said she $1 million in 6 months. I say shit. I've been out here.
She might have produced a million. I think that's true.
It's
I
just the
mean,
way they be wording shit, man.
yeah, it's the way they wording it. Cause if she dispatching, she might be counting those dispatching loads. You know what I'm saying? Like she might be counting that gross dispatching number. So even though she not getting that money, she probably just saying like this is what she produced. You know what I'm saying?
This is my kind of hiccup with it.
People was moving potatoes like they probably didn't get the contract. They probably got Landstar or somebody because Landstar is hitting me like a motherfucker to pull potato chips out of Phoenix. I'm talking about they're paying like $4 a mile like all day out of Phoenix, 350 a mile during the
Oh,
pandemic.
oh
So
shit.
Yeah,
but
they pay. That's what
all
I
that shit
said.
gone. All that shit gone now. You ain't gonna hear them talking about none of that shit no more.
I just did a
That's why
Frito Lay load that was paying like a motherfucker.
that's why when we was
I just
talking,
did one.
that's why when I was talking to her on that page she was on, I was like, so when did all this stuff you talking about happen? She had like it didn't matter when it happened. It did matter when it happened because you gonna have motherfuckers actually believing that oh you just walk out here and do it like hey nah.
Yeah. She probably got her number from dispatching. It's probably a gross number and it's probably over a certain amount of years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit
It's
happened.
probably not the 6 months that she talking about.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
probably
that one chick did that shit during the pandemic, man, with the Frito Lay shit.
yeah,
When everybody was paying, man.
yeah, probably something
You
like
know,
that. Yeah. And she was
that's like me
dispatching,
saying,
probably brokering.
yeah,
My fault.
that's like me saying I did like probably 600,000, $700,000 with almost with Tyson. Yeah, I had a Tyson contract. We know I did it most of the time with Nolan. Come on, man.
Right.
I don't think I.
I was writing my own check with them.
He's getting paid out there.
What? 400 miles, 5,000. So,
Damn.
and I'll straight up tell you, yeah, I did it during the pandemic. Poe and them was there when I was doing it. I think
I ma-
Poe, Josh, maybe Brandon. They caught me doing it.
I made some money with Landstar with that pandemic hauling that vaccine out of Chicago. I did head to Chicago, pick up one pallet with 20 boxes on it. Shit. I closed the door and head back home with that shit. Dropped it off and ran
Now,
home.
now for me to say 400 miles for $5,000, I will say this part though. I think I did one 500-mile load for like $6,500, some crazy shit. You
Damn.
know, but they already had the load. See, this was crazy though. 'Cause I hear brokers say, "Well, you guys was killing it, and you guys are doing this and that." No, bitch, you was the one that put the load up, going to bumfuck Egypt for 600 miles, $4,000, and nobody wanted it. Then you went up to
Mm.
like $4,500. Then you went up to like $4,700. Then you went up to $5,100. Then I said six. You paid it.
I seen I seen them loads be creeping up on the board, but nobody take them.
Yeah.
I be seeing that.
So they be saying bullshit, making it sound like, well, you guys was out here killing us. No, motherfucker, you guys was out here already. Y'all had the
What
numbers up there. People didn't want the loads,
what they talking about? We killing us, man. They seen the price for fucking repairs. I just paid $250 an hour at Freightliner.
and it's crazy how they do it now. Back then, nobody like no 500 miles, Louisiana. I'm telling you, it was like $6,000 something dollars. Now is it should be about $2,400 to go down that way, somewhere down there.
Shit,
Probably do it
man, you
for
must.
1,100. They do it for $1,100. Now back then, even for $2,600, they still wasn't taking the lows down there. You had to push it for like 3,000 or whatever. I bet now they got it for 1,100. These idiots is just taking them. But you would,
1100
but
is
you wasn't taking
generous,
them. You wasn't taking them when they was paying $2,800. That truck
man.
is stupid, man. Sometimes.
Leak, this dude is going on this back road and it says no trucks allowed. He about to buy somebody a whole new neighborhood.
Mm.
I don't know how the hell he got on that back road, but he gonna find out because I got a big no truck sign up that bitch. Now I see loads of here. They be paying like 500 miles. They be paying like $700-800, and I be like, who the fuck is taking
Up
these
where?
loads? In Pennsylvania up here?
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, they just take them, man. They ain't got no fighting.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is terrible.
They just take them and go on, man.
But
So
I can't lie though, they pay a lot going to Pennsylvania. Like if you ever hear me say I'm going to Pennsylvania, like best believe I'm making a nice amount of money. But they try to keep you on that east, so they taking all that into consideration. Like, okay, these people made 4 or 5 thousand coming over here. We're gonna hit them upside the head, especially that lane that going back toward going back west. If
hmm
you're trying to go back west, they're gonna hit you upside the head because they know you already just made, what I'm saying, a killing going over there.
Well, I got my own hands and my own fingers. I can count my own money. If I leave out of here at 225, 230, I'm good. I'll be all right. But when they start dipping into like the dollar range, I'll be like, nah, I can't do it. It's not even worth my damn time. But I look back on the board, lower covered. I say, what the fuck? I'll be like,
covered.
who? I'll be like, who the hell took that shit? And but I just sit back and wait for I don't know. I use this tactic, the 3 o'clock rush. I just wait till 12 o'clock when the ship is calling the brokers find out why a truck in there and they gotta go up on the rate because I think that some a lot of brokers got the money, but they trying to get it done for the cheapest. The
hmm
money is there in the load, but like they trying to get it done for the cheapest, and I be looking like I be watching the load creep up, and then all of a sudden, some gooey raccoon take the load and say, "Man, you left $6 more on the table. If you just let that bitch marinated some more, we all could have ate." And I be like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, either that they don't know no better, man. They just face
Them dudes be
value
pushing a
trucking.
they be
No,
pushing the
I,
panic button.
I watched loads today. Um, 1,000 miles, $4,000, $4,500.
Where?
somewhere.
I saw loads from over here going to Oregon, paying about $5,000. I said, man, you better lose every damn thing in Oregon. Ain't
See, I
shit in
think, see,
Oregon.
this is the issue. Like, this is a like a very easy field to get into, and it's a big boy game. It's $1 trillion industry, right? See, the problem with people, in my opinion, is they create these books trying to tell people how to do this and how to do that. But I think people need to make a basic book that show people how much they should get in certain lanes. Because you gotta think people are starting these trucking companies and they have no idea how much these loads are supposed to pay. If somebody create a book that kind of tell people like, hey, if you going from here to here, you should get this from here to here, that like, or from
I
2019 to pay that, because if you coming out here and you just starting this business, you really have no start point. You don't know where to start. You just like you bidding in lanes that's supposed to pay $5 a mile. You bidding $2 a mile because you really just don't know. You really don't know. Like when I got in the game, I kind of like I kind of was money hungry anyway, so I kind of was like a little bit lucky, but I still didn't have nobody to be like, "Hey, man, you supposed to be bidding this over here. Or you supposed, you know what I'm saying?" So I
yeah.
think somebody should come up with a book like trucking for dummies or something, authority bidding for dummies or something, and it just pretty much just show the basics so we can all kind of be on the same page.
Well, I'm gonna disagree with you, and this is why. I'm gonna disagree on the books because it doesn't matter if you give it to them. If you give them the test and answer, they still gonna fuck it up.
Not if they
So,
have a starting point. They have to have a record. It should be a record. Okay, 2018 it paid this. 2017 it paid that. So people, in my opinion, I just feel like that will give people at least something to start with. Now it may not help them 100%, but I think it will help just a little bit because, like I said, these people coming out here from box trucks, they bid box trucks numbers for freight, for semi trucks. You see what I'm saying? Like they don't care $1 a mile. They might think $1.50 a mile is good because they don't know no better.
well,
They don't have nothing. They don't have nothing to compare it to.
mm, I I don't.
Be
Well,
careful up.
this is a different time to now. When I came in, there was a bunch,
AP.
a lot of old school drivers that I sat down because I paid for a lot of cigarettes, a lot of coffee, a lot of road snacks, a lot of hot dogs, and everything else.
Listen,
I paid for that shit. So but these games, these dudes, they want the game for free, and and then I've had dudes try to backdoor me on loads, and they'll go to the broker and tell them they could do it for less than what I do it for, and I'm like, man, give it to him. I don't want
yeah,
that shit.
yeah, because we already got the. I mean, that info we pretty much say it ourselves on here anyway.
No, but
Yeah.
everybody ain't privy to this. People don't know that this even exists. Like when I came on here, I didn't know about this. We wasn't on here talking. Like
Yeah, I know what
you
you're
know what I'm
saying.
saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying,
Yeah,
but
people don't know. Now I came like a little bit later. I started talking with y'all, and we was. But when you first start, you really don't know. You don't know what to bid. They like here's the DAT low board. Here's your authority. Okay, go out there and try to and try to negotiate. Okay, I'm gonna negotiate off of what? What do I have to help me negotiate? What, the DAT calculator? Like they didn't even have that. What, I'm gonna go off the 15-day average? That shit is fake. All that shit
when
is
I
bullshit.
when I
yeah,
do the 15-day average, I go high. If they say 2 grand, I say 3 grand. I just shoot for the stars, and I know my hits. I've had brokers came back higher than what the 15-day average was, and
All the
I'd be
time.
shocked. I'll be
all
shocked.
the
That nigga,
time.
damn. You
But
actually said yes?
who knows that? Because most of the time, if you just call it, if you just going down on the DAT low board, like say you go to whatever Pennsylvania, and you just start calling people from the DAT low board. Hey, I'm in Pennsylvania. Hey, I see this load. You know what I'm saying? They gonna say, let's
Yeah.
say it's on there for 1,500. They gonna say, oh, maybe 1,600. They not going, you know what I'm saying? You're not going to be able to be like, okay, it's 1,500. All right, give me 3,000. You know what I'm saying? They going to look at, they might hang up on you. They going to be like, what?
Shit.
Niggas on there
Yeah.
for 1,500. Like, you don't really know what to say to make it, to give you some type of negotiating power. You have no idea what to say. You know,
Well,
I
I'm
just
gonna
think,
say that.
I think it should
Go
be
ahead.
a history. Somebody should create something and it just give stats and just say, hey, this is what this was, and like I said, just to give somebody that don't have access to this YouTube shit, you know, just a little bit of information to start from.
Well, I mean, I got like 400 books in my Audible that's on sales. I read. I did a lot of Audible books on sales. This stuff is
But
self
what do it
taught.
tell you? What do it
What
tell
the,
you? All it tell you, oh yeah, get a good truck. It don't really like it's not really telling you nothing. Oh, you can make $1 million with a box truck. Like all that shit be
I,
bullshit.
I, yeah, $1 million in the box truck. I think is
Oh, it's
very.
out here. What's his name? Cabo or whatever that dude's name.
They'll just
Uh,
they'll just
the
they'll
rapper
just
dude.
they'll just step
Who?
out of Rolls Royce and shit and that like
His
come on,
name,
Oh,
shit.
you mean
Bandman
box?
Kelbo.
Oh, you
Bandman
mean?
Kelbo. He
Oh,
said that's what he said. His little shit he got. You can make $1 million per. You supposed to make $1 million per box truck. Like this is they selling
That's a
people lifestyles. They selling
fucking
people dreams.
that's a fucking
I'm
lie of the
telling
mother.
you. I am.
I seen one
Google
dude
it.
come out. I seen one dude come out. I think it's out of Connecticut and shit. I know he be rapping and shit. I said, so you took your fucking cash, your rap advance and shit, and then you try to act like you doing this shit in truck. Like, cut the bullshit, man.
Exactly. And they show themselves in their townhouse and shit, and motherfucking Rolls Royce and shit,
Uh,
and they selling you that lifestyle.
man, I'm at with this with everything being in the shop and everything. We're gonna gross about 200,000 this year. The first 6 months of last year, we grossed 100,000. So you gonna find them people. You gonna tell them numbers, and they eyes gonna be glazed over like a Krispy Kreme donut. But you can't come to somebody else with them numbers. You be like, okay, what are you running for mile? We'll not be exactly on the number. But we'll be like 15 to 20% off, 20 cents off. So and then like even with a new authority, y'all can attest to this shit. A new authority, man, they treat your ass like you got rabies or AIDS. Nobody want to touch you or play with you. As soon as you call, you give me a DOT number. They didn't even tell you call back in 6 months. They just hang up and start laughing at your ass. So if I'm a box truck is pretty much just a van trailer cut in half. How are you making any money like dudes with the Sprinter vans? I think that shit's a lie. Then you got dudes with the dually trucks saying they're making all this money hauling doing doing dualies. That shit's a lie. So there's a lot of fake information out there, man.
But they sell it, and that's the shit you listening to when you listening to these audio books. That's exactly what you listening to. That shit right there. We just summed it all up.
I do when I got a broker or whoever on the phone. My job to extract the most money out of them. I ain't trying to ask how your kids doing, your day went, it was a drive to work nice. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You just a sale. That's all it is. You will sell. That's it. So you got you got book theory, then you got real world experience, and I've seen some very glossy paperwork out here by these gurus. Because one dude I met at Landstar, he said he paid $700 or $800 for what's that dude in Atlanta with them goofy ass clown shoes? A little short dude, good energy. He said he paid that. I said, you paid for that bullshit? He said, yeah. Cause they make that shit real glossy. They make it look real good. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go here and I guarantee they use very intent words. I guarantee you gonna make it. Do my course. I'm gonna generate leads. Come on, man. If you don't know this game, man, this shit's gonna treat you like a new hooker with a pimp. You gonna make none of the money out here. They'll tell you go get a dispatch service for what? Least can attest to dispatch telling you they can make the dude called me what it is the day Saturday. Dude called me last week Wednesday, told me he can make me 8 grand a week. What moving drugs for a Chapo? Cause it's not moving no damn freight around here for no 8 grand a week. Come on, man. I'm breaking I'm breaking 7,000 some weeks, sometimes six, but 8,000 out here in this damn economy. Man, get the fuck out of here. No dudes just be happy for them old bedtime stories and shit. It be getting man. It's common sense to this game too. I just feel like you just got to figure out the bullshit and like Lee said that PPP money. They had thousands of dollars to fuck up on the PPP money. Now they ain't got no money left.
The money's gone.
Shit, hell, when I got my money, I paid my bills off. Shit, now check it out. When that PP money was out leaks, how many dudes is on social media with a Scatty, a Charger, or what do you call that, or Ford Mustang?
You got
All
some
them
out there.
they out there.
There's some out there. Some got blown engines and shit now, but
You dirty motherfucker. He said they got blown engines.
blown
Man,
engines.
man, I seen guys paying one dude. He got like a $1,200 Challenger payment. I said for what, dude? Oh man, it's like motherfuckers made that money, but then they blew that shit. Then now they out here trying to recoup their losses. Man, you done bought a depreciating asset that can't make you no goddamn money.
Hey,
Dudes
quick.
on them.
Hey, I like
Yeah,
what you said, man. I had to. I had to jump on when
go
you
ahead.
said, yeah. When you said, when you told the audience that anytime you do any broker transaction, you're not there to be their friend or anything. Something you said, and then I tried to log on.
What
What
the
you
hell
I
you
said?
was
tried to.
running? What the hell you was running or something for? What the fuck? They out of breath like a motherfucker up in here.
Yeah,
Now,
man. What you said, my man?
my job is to extract is the most money out of their ass. I
Repeat that
always
one
go for a
more
high
time.
rate. Huh?
Repeat that. Repeat that. Repeat that one more time, my brother.
I try to extract the most money out their ass.
There you
I
go.
don't. I'm not your friend. I'm not your partner. Nah, I'm not your buddy. We could talk about anything, but I'm focusing on them damn numbers. And
There you
I'm
go.
trying to feel you out. When Ray Charles in the movie he touched the woman's hand, he said, "Oh no, this motherfucker fat." So as you talk to me, I'm trying to feel you out and trying to find out where is your number because I've had loads say, "Oh, we can only pay like 1,500," and I said, "Nah, man, I can't do that less than 25." And then come to find out, we agree at 2250. But if you didn't do that, you'd have left money on the table. You paying somebody fucking mortgage. You paying somebody Lexus car note. You paying somebody strip club money. I mean, you paying something.
I ain't gonna lie to you though. like I like the some of the good lows I get is because of my relationships with the brokers. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like I didn't gain a lot of
I can't hear you in the way.
move lows. You know what I mean?
Hold on, you
People
gotta repeat
I
all of that.
fuck with. No, I was just saying it's helped me through this market.
I I don't know if I put a lot of weight on relationship because that seemed like the buzzword for the new thing. Um, I'm just gonna say I just do an excellent job keeping contact. And whenever you think about having a load, y'all be your first pick because anybody can pick up a load and deliver it, but can they keep in communication? Can they advise you what's going on? Can they let you know they're in the door? I mean, these are simple, free things. Some people don't have communication skills. I sent, they want to call the broker all day long. I hate being called. I send emails. I'm at the shipper. I'm at the receiver. I'm 40 miles away. I mean, just that communication. Because when they talk to their boss, they say, "Hey, where'd I load at? Oh, Leak just emailed me. He's at the receiver. Oh, he's early." It's just the communication where they don't have to be on your back. And McDonald's, they don't. We got tracking on this damn load. They don't call us. And then you got some loads that don't pay shit. These niggas call you every time you damn shift again. Where you at? How long you gonna be? I'm like, God, man, they got tracking and they still calling. I'm like, shit. Like you just sit at that damn computer and call me all damn day. But if they pay, great, then I'll deal with the annoying customer. But if they don't pay at all, I get their shit off and I block their numbers. I tell them, don't ever call me
Can y'all
again.
hear me?
Hey, nah.
yeah,
Hello? Oh, I was just saying the relationships that I done built and got me through them. I always had like good relationships with brokers. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it helped me out a lot, man.
I mean, I employ that works for you, but for me, I've been fucked over too many times. My trust value is real low with bullshit.
You only can get fucked over if you let them fuck you over. I'm not gonna put myself in a position to get fucked over. You know what I'm saying? You're not
No,
gonna even get that chance. You know. But
I.
as far as my professionalism, you know, that's gonna get you a long way.
Oh yes, yes,
You
yes.
know
I
what I'm
agree with
saying?
that.
And you just build those relationships. You just call those people, hey, you got this load, like you know what I'm saying? Like you got that load again that you get, and you kind of, you know, work up a rapport.
what are some determining factors used to negotiate a higher rate?
What you say?
Time of day, commodity, desperation, where it's going.
Yeah,
Well,
the truck to load ratio.
I
That's
look
mine.
at
Yeah,
like I
When I
told
see
I
you,
told. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
oh no no no, my fault.
I told the broker, listen, I'm not a non-profit. My business is for profit. So if you're not making a profit, then you're running a non-profit. So they like, hey, can you do me a favor? No, I don't do that. Call Snyder Swift for favors.
I don't,
I
I
don't.
don't, only
See,
favor I'm gonna
mine
do.
is
The only
oh
favor I'm
my
gonna do
fault.
is I'm gonna do it for you again for the same rate.
That's what I'm talking
Exactly,
about. Yeah,
exactly.
I'm not doing a load at a loss.
It,
And go ahead.
no no no, go ahead. You still talking?
But you got brokers out here. They go to sales schools for this shit. The read up on how to take the most out of the deal because Lee touched on this before. I don't know what my man got that load for from the candy factory. That's something I'll never know unless I go directly to the man and get it. Oh, Leaks, you remember that dude said he did the load for 1,600, going to Florida and the load paid 4,000.
Yeah, people was kind of like trying to like defend it. I was like, nah, man, he fucked up himself, man. The fuck, like it was no load down to Florida for no 1,600 from nowhere. Maybe except
Louisiana,
maybe
Louisiana.
yeah, maybe except Georgia. I don't understand that. It's just that's fucking crazy. I ain't taking no load down there for that. I mean, even over there, they done watered that shit the fuck down. So even in
Now,
reef, we used to go from Atlanta to like Miami or Deerfield Beach for like $2,700-$2,800. Now they doing like $1,500-$1,600 now. I ain't, man, stop it. But that's the number they're used to. You listen to them talk. That's the number they're used to right there. Don't even realize 10 years ago, 12, 13 years ago, that they was getting $3,000 going down there. And they can't say, well,
now,
after the pandemic. I'm talking about even before the pandemic, even before 2018, that they was getting $3,000 and stuff to go down. And now it's just everybody magic numbers, $1,500, $2 a mile running around.
oh,
Man,
you know what? Somebody said that. That's the magic number. Well, I ask for outrageous rate. I get a laugh off the phone. Sometimes I get hanged up on. Sometimes they come back to the table and the number they gave me, they go higher than that number because you know you listen. You can ask for the dumbest shit in the world, and I'll be on the phone sometimes. I'll be surprised when they say yes. I hold on. Why the fuck you say yes so quick? They could be desperate. They need that load move. There could be I got a good DOT number and a safer score they paid. It could be a lot of factors, but I just try to make sure to get my damn money out there. I don't give a damn. We ain't friends, we ain't neighbors, we not drinking buddies. I don't
man.
see you at the car wash, the picnic, or the goddamn 7-Eleven. I give a fuck about you. As soon as you hang up that call, that broker may have 50 loads he got to do that day. So he book a load with you now, he got 49. So I just look at what I can control and what I can get because if it like somebody in a movie said if it doesn't make dollars, it doesn't make sense. So shit, I'm not doing that. No, 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 I can't do that shit, man. And some guys like my man who went to Florida for 1,600. I was like, man, you should have got 3 grand to 3,500. And then you told the world that you stupid, you ADD motherfucker. I would have kept that shit so you could take that shit to my grave. I wouldn't have told none of you motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's
My
crazy. I
type
mean,
of guy right here, man. I like that type of guy right here, man. He sound like he the sky's to the limit type of person.
Shit. I listen.
You my guy, man.
I want you to understand this. Before you saw me, there was leaks. This shit I learned from Leaks video. I watched that shit back and forth, rewind that motherfucker, slow it down. Okay, I'm gonna use that. So I didn't learn from somebody who done this shit and know this shit and what and what I can get. So I asked for the outrageous race. I max bet like the casino, man. I max bet a mother. Know what? Official business. They my dude. I max bet a broke every goddamn time. I ask for outrageous shit. They can say
There you
yes,
go.
they can say no, or they can
Yes.
hang up.
Yep, you right.
I don't give a fuck. I've
Yeah.
been laughed off the phone. I've been cussed off the phone. I've been hyped. I make 50 calls a day. And out 50 calls, 40 is hang up, 5 is negotiate. And the rest of them like, well, let me take your bid down. I'll call you back. Bitch, don't I hang up on them. Well, let me get your number and I'll call you back if something changed. Well, like Leak said back then, they'll call me up. How much would you bid a load from Pennsylvania to Chicago or California? I just trying to get a bid. Man, don't call me to do no rate lookup shit. Do that shit yourself. I'm not doing your job for you. I got my own job.
Right.
Shit, I got a wife at home.
You give them a number, then they don't call you back and shit. You know.
They they use it. They using your information against you to go get the load for 7-8 grand, and they put the bitch on the board for 4 grand. This
Yeah.
motherfucker got a cell phone, a laptop, and a charger. This nigga made 4 grand off your ass. Get the fuck out of here.
That's my guy right here, boy.
You blow, man. You listen. You blow. Listen, I got super single. My Michelin is $1,500.
I know.
and I paid for that bitch. Man, you think I give a fuck, man? Come on. They give a fuck about them brokers, man. They can kiss my whole asshole. Nigga, I had to pay $1,500 when I picked up them watermelon. They had my ass at 86,000 pounds coming across I-70 in Missouri, and I blew that damn tire. I paid $1,500 at the TA. Man, get the fuck out of here. How come? Like Leak said, I think Leak did a video about Peterbilt. I think they're charging $245, $265 Leak
On what?
an hour. A Peterbilt dealership is an hour.
About $250 now.
Okay.
$225.
So let's follow this. Pilot can sell they fuel for they sell it for. They hot dog, they potato chip, they funky ass coffee. TA can charge you what they charge you for a tire, non-negotiable, and everything else. But you got to take some cheap ass load. I'd rather deadhead out there and then to be taking some funky ass load. Man, fuck them shit. Why you look at them brokers? Who did?
Same conversation last night with somebody about the same thing about a truck stop, how much they charge about the product in the store. Same conversation. Same conversation I had with somebody last night about the same thing what you just said, my man.
And what they say? What they say?
They said that they just go down the street to either the other store and go get it for cheaper, or even across the street go get it for cheaper.
Listen, man. I got a Sam's card. I got Sam's, Costco, and BJ's. I go into Sam's and buy the 18 bottle of water, the whatever they call that shit, water. My wife drink it, and it's $10 for 18 count. You go in the Pilot, that same fucking bottle is $3.50. I buy vitamin water. It's like $14, $16 for a 24 pack. You go into the truck stop, that same fucking thing is 2 for $5. So you okay paying them their money, but you not okay getting your money. Get the fuck out of here, man. Shit, if you don't want your money, give it to me, bitch. I'll take it. You don't want your money
right here, boy.
You don't want your money, give it to me, bitch. I'll take it. Fuck that shit. I'm the operator of the Lord. I just came out of Freightliner. $1,200 for each your actuator. I just spent almost $500 for a reservoir to get the coolant reservoir. Then I think the guy didn't tighten up the plug at the bottom of the radiator. I just spent $102 at Freightliner to buy a backup drain plug in case that one go bad. So everybody got their price. Shit, brakes was costing what they cost before COVID. Now shit then triple, but you want to still operate at 1965 prices?
Yeah,
Bro, gas ain't 80 cents a gallon. Get the fuck out of here. Man, they trying to tell me what you don't understand, man.
I wish you would come on live every night to say the same shit so this shit be redundant. So these guys will really understand.
Listen, man.
What it costs to operate a fucking business. Because some of these guys don't really understand what it really costs.
Leak,
I like
you
this,
remember,
man.
You remember when I told you about my man at Landstar with the baby arm, the African dude?
This is where I got that shit from, man. Where's Tony C at, man? This is who told me that shit. I was like, what? Who got a baby arm, man?
He got the baby arm.
Baby arm.
That's the dude who was at Landstar saying he was making all this money, but when he showed the settlement, it was very out of focus. Cause I'm like, hold on, this motherfucker drive for Landstar with a van. I got a reefer. How the fuck he making more money with me? Then I figured out this bitch is holding back low. This nigga was deadhead from here to fucking Zimbabwe. Like what the fuck? And he did the same shit he did at Landstar. He came and did it on his own authority. Now this nigga at working for some company doing oil changes on heavy equipment.
You ain't gonna get away with it for so long.
Huh?
You only can get away with that bullshit for so long.
Man, you know, he bought a drive-in. I'm not trying to disrespect no drive-in, but motherfucker, you down there with the thieves. You down there with the motherfuckers who gonna rob your ass. I got on what it is that board. I pulled a couple Snyder loads. Man, they loads like $1.25, $1.40. Man, you be lucky if you get $1.79 of them bitches. You ain't competing with them people. You got the same playbook. Swift got what? 50 million fucking vans. Creek got a billion. JB Hunt got zillions. You think a drive-in? Oh, well, I don't have to pay for a motor. Bitch, come on. If I'm 1% better than my competition, if I'm a half a percent better than my competition, nigga, I won. Drive-in got a season. They season done with. They can't keep shit. They can't keep shit temperature wise. So they gonna haul this winter. They gonna haul batteries, trash, maybe some cornflakes, and some cat food. That pet. They gonna be at that motherfucking Chewy. That's what they gonna be at. Chewy hauling that heavy ass dog food because the industry didn't know we got your ass. The industry didn't know shit. This shit's been happening before I was in this game, and after I leave this shit gonna be happening. So if you coming to this bitch to win, but you coming to this bitch to compete, nigga, shit. You about to run the shit out them Nikes because you gonna be broke fucking with this shit.
Hmm.
I ain't got time for nah. I'm here for money, man. Fuck that. I got a wife who ain't worked for the last 2 years now. I got to pay life insurance, Aflac, health insurance, mortgage, like man, fuck that shit. I got too much shit on my plate to give a fuck about your problems. You better take your ass to a counselor or talk to a pastor. I want my money. Fuck that shit. And leaks got what? You got what? 5, 6 trucks?
My man said robbers and thieves, boy.
Yeah, you damn. Listen, you working with
We-
robbers and thieves. Just like my man said, this what is this? This Walmart truck. If this was a Walmart truck next to me, that's my competition. That's my competition right there. Man, listen. Yeah, man, listen. I go for the highest bidder. Whoever got my numbers. And you gotta check you gotta make sure you pass like Leak said on the video long time ago, like as he said, if the loads ain't factorable, we ain't fucking with them. I took that same playbook and put it in. Took that same play and I put it in my playbook. And I went through that and switched all of my shit. If it ain't factorable, I ain't touching it. But some dudes, they don't want to listen. Some dudes want to know everything. I don't know how old is Leak. I'm 49. I can learn from a baby. I can learn from an old man. Some dudes talk more than they listen. I say if you listen more than you talk, you'll be rich. But you just want to sit up there and talk all that bullshit. I don't hear that bullshit, man. Come on, get the fuck out of here. How the fuck you gonna tell me how to make it and your ass running on fucking fucking what you call them tires leaks? Them ball tires again?
ball,
Them,
yeah, just ball tires.
yeah, them niggas on the duct tape
Duct tape
express.
express.
No metal. Listen, man. I understand we all got to start somewhere, but like last week we grossed 7,000, took home about roughly about 55, I think 5,000. I had to take 1,200 to go get my truck fixed and reinvest back into your goddamn company. Don't not because you make that bread, you like Lee said, you may have 4 solid weeks in a month, and next month you ain't hitting on shit. You can't get shit to save your life. Sometimes you got to sit at the truck stop and close your curtains and go to sleep. Like fuck it, I'll try tomorrow. So this shit, man, this shit's like gambling at the casino. You ain't gonna win every time. The house gonna win, you gonna win. Sometimes you gonna lose, the house gonna lose.
That's a fact right there. When you say about the casino, that right
Yeah,
there is me a fact, my brother. That's a
yeah.
fact.
So,
This shit
so
is like gambling.
yeah, I mean, yeah. And if you don't have a high, and then like back in the day, dudes would have bitches in every state or every different town and across the whatever. Shit, they can't afford these damn bitches no more. They can't afford these bitches no more.
They
Come
got
on
those
now.
girls. What they call them now? Uh, 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 Shotgun hotties, whatever the fuck they call them. These girls,
Oh, yeah, that girl on she said trucker hottie. She a little cute little thing, but she
not
ain't
her.
saying nothing. Oh,
Oh, not hottie with a body. Or
oh, I think that's what. Yeah.
uh, these girls that ride shotgun. Like, get your ass the fuck out of here. Ain't no making no video
Man,
like that.
you think I'm gonna bring another motherfucking mouth to feed on this truck and they ain't driving? Come on, get the fuck out of here. You better be driving and pushing some gears or do something. Shit. Yeah, come on, man. It's I don't know, man. I think these dudes come out here, these young generation come out here, and they'll be saying like Leak said one time, these companies ain't even advertising for drivers. Niggas, y'all doing it for free. Y'all go to Landstar first week, y'all ain't got the YouTube channel with Landstar. Y'all go someplace, y'all got another channel for this and channel for that. Like then the shit you saying, you talking like you got all this experience, but I'm listening to you like, the fuck are you talking about? But then you got all these fools following you, and all you motherfuckers on the Titanic going down, but y'all think y'all gonna make it to your destination. Niggas, y'all about to die. Get the fuck out of here, man. Come on. If you can't decipher bullshit out here, don't bring your ass out here. You can't decipher bullshit and a good
Yeah,
rate, a good load.
yeah. Landstar today, Cloud Trucks tomorrow. I don't know. Cloud Trucks is the best company. Then they leave there and they say this is the best. Like, come on, man.
I was gonna sign up with Cloud Trucks, but the guy named Rich, that's his name. He was very pushy to sign me up, and I was like, "Hey, send me the contract so I can read it over." No, 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 no. Just sign it, and then you can read it later. Bitch, who
We back.
signed
We
first and
back.
read last? I'd be like, who the fuck signed contract first and read later? Get the fuck out of here, man. But there's a lot of
Oh,
scammers
there's a
out
lot
here,
of people
man.
that do that.
You lying, Leaks.
They sign the contract and they still don't read later. They get mad when some shit happen. Like, did you read that motherfucker? Like,
Listen,
like you signed
man,
that bitch.
somebody emailed me, JB Hunt. They wanted me to do Walmart loads, and they said it's paying $900 a day, and you had to drive your whole 14 hours, and it can go from 600 miles, like 300 miles to 600 miles, and I'm like, you want me to do 600 miles one way, 600 miles back for $900? The fuck are you talking? Oh yeah, they know this is dedicated. You don't have to worry about trailer maintenance,
They
parking.
still try to sell you that bullshit. Like, come on.
Oh yeah, listen, when they selling hard, it's a
I'm still
lot of
pulling the
shit.
load, man.
Yeah.
When I break down, I don't go to Peterbilt and go, well, I pull dedicated, I only make $900 a load. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man.
Man, listen, it's crazy, man. I used to get 150 a week for my food on the road. Nigga, I'm cooking at the house. I'm
Hmm.
bringing my shit in and prep meals and shit. Only reason I did it this week is I was busy this weekend, so shit. I like fuck. I just gotta take a loss.
Yeah.
But the only cure for your problem is sales. If you're making no money, you gotta sell more. If you're making no money, you gotta go into better areas. I mean, everybody ain't gonna luck up on the McDonald's run and shit like that, and that's fine. You gotta make your way. I can't take Leaks way and make it my way. I don't live in Arizona. I don't have what's that shit you call Leaks? Trailer interchange where you drop it
Part of
up.
the year, I
But
don't live in there. Part of the year, I don't live in Arizona.
oh, okay. you know, You know, you just gotta take things out of people's playbook and put it into your book and make it and make it your phrases, make it what you're gonna be doing. Shit, I was out here running night and day of the spot market until I saw this load, and me and the lady talked, and she said, "Okay, you know, you got the credentials, but it's all about being ready." You know, hey, my boy said in the army said, "If you stay ready, you never got to get ready." I always want to be ready for any opportunity that comes about, just like I don't know if Lee still has his hazmat, but back then at the last store you had to have your hazmat. So if the load popped up, you was ready. Nobody's gonna wait for you to go take a test and come back and say I'm ready. Man, get the fuck out of here. You missed the opportunity.
Nah,
You know,
I got everything, man. So
I don't have my hazmat. I had a load picking up out of Baltimore. It's Baltimore, Maryland. They're two different things.
yeah, Baltimore,
I had a
Maryland.
load pickup. Okay, I had a load pickup at the port. Man, I nailed that motherfucker to the wall. I stretched that bitch. I stretched that motherfucker like new leather. I say, I got a trick card. The shit about the close and the cup. And when I know I'm winning, oh shit, man, hell, I dig deep in their head. I like, man, listen, the shit about the close. I got the trick card, so it'll be an easy process getting in and out. And this is what I want. He, like Lee said, one guy told me he'd roll it over the next day. Shit, I don't care, roll it over. You know, it's all about business, man. It's like shit, you know. I think dudes don't understand when you go to KFC and buy the chicken, you ask KFC for the 13 herbs and spices. You don't ask them how much they paid for the chicken. You just buying the product. When the broker come to me, they don't need to know what my fuel mileage is. They don't need to know what my cost is. You buying a service. If this ain't what you
Mhm.
want, take your ass down to Jack in the Box. They got what you need. If that shit don't work, take your ass to McDonald's. They got a dollar menu. Shit, you know,
Yeah.
you don't go to Four Seasons and tell them you can't pay the $3,000 a night, bitch. There's a Motel 6 with the roaches. Go sleep with them niggas. You
Man.
know, it's what it
Buying a
is, man.
service. You are
What
100% correct. You are buying
what
a service. And you
you are
gotta set,
buying the service?
yeah, set your price for your service, man.
I mean, people are like, oh, you got to know your worth, know your value. Nigga, I know my numbers. When I leave my house, I'm shooting for 10,000, and if I miss 10,000 and go to 15,000, nigga, I won. Tomorrow ain't promised. Ain't no perfect loads tomorrow. Shit, I-80 can get shut down. Hell, you go to a ship in the plant, ain't got no power. Your bills don't give a fuck about your situation. They want their money. You know, I had a flat tire at American Express, and you know, then this happened. They like, nigga, I call for my money. I don't give a fuck about your problem. This ain't therapy. This payment collection. No, it's like get the fuck out of here, man. Dudes be out there, people be out there with this bullshit, man. They all on Facebook, you know. Y'all help me out, and for 1999, you could help a struggling truck driver. Get the fuck out of here, man. You know, shit. You know, you got to have the this shit. Y'all can agree with me or not. You got to be the counselor, the pastor, the teacher, the cheerleader, the cook, the butler, the driver, the cleanup man, the door answering man, and the motherfucker that gonna tell you you're gonna be all right out here. You got to be everything. And you got to be there. You got to be the man who got to collect the fucking money out here. You can't do a load and then you're gonna waste your gas driving up the TQL talking about pay me my $8,000. Come on, man. You lost more than 8,000. Then you talk you gonna go to another TQL? Them motherfuckers ain't paying no fuel to drive up there. You are. All the money you missing driving around trying to make a damn viral gross shit. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here.
He did that, and he fucked up. He was the one that fucked up.
Well, I don't know the whole story. I just saw the little clip, then it made it to the news, and I was like, God damn. He said, pay me my $8,000. So I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it was
You wanna
funny.
what happened on what happened on that?
Yeah, I guess he hauled some loads and had a claim somewhere, and so they was holding money back on him. But he
But
took too long. He took too long to say anything.
okay. as much information out here. This in 1965. You got to talk to a friend, tell a friend, ask a friend, and know somebody. You can Google. You can Google anything. If you're on the phone all day doing Instagram, TikTok, and all, use your phone to look up a review. Why you having a smartphone and a dumb fucking person? Get the fuck out of here, man. Motherfucker, Google that shit. Hell, I look at brokers like, hey, I look at the what is it called? Shit. You know, Lick, you ever put a load for Circle Logistics?
Never had some discussions with him.
Nigga, I had to run them niggas down for my money, but I got my money. And then they were sending me emails. They were calling me, hey, man, we got another load. I said, not for me. Y'all ain't got shit for me no more. I already got my money.
You might have put one load for him. I know I didn't pull no load.
I pulled one load for them, and they gave me the runaround. Man, I thought it was on the damn carousel. I was getting busy trying to collect my money. When I finally got my money with their ass, I put their ass on the fuck no list. I ain't never. They called me blah, email blah. They called my wife's phone, her job phone. I said block them motherfuckers. Nah, you got me one time. I ain't going up there and fuck.
They called me one time. It is what it is. I was laying down, man. It was like 2 a.m, some crazy shit. I think I was in like Alabama, and there's like, we got this chicken load. Alabama. Now I was in Mississippi. We got this chicken load over in Meridian, Mississippi. That gotta go to Atlanta. I must have been getting it that week. Man, they was like, yeah, we got 4,000 on it. I was like, man, I can't do it. I'm tired, bro. I couldn't believe it, man. I was like, I can't do it. I was like, I'm tired, man. Like, I ain't, fuck it.
He went up on the load?
Nah, I didn't do anything. I don't know what he did, but it got covered. I guess he couldn't believe I wouldn't take the damn load. I was just like, it's only over from Meridian to Atlanta. I was like, I ain't gonna be able to do it.
It don't matter that bitch cross the street. If your ass tired, you gonna wreck that bitch. Last night I was this load delivered tomorrow. I told him at 5 o'clock. I said, man, this shit gonna be late. I got tired. This time change fucking with me. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It's pitch dark.
I know when I told him that, I know they said, God damn, I told him 4,000 and he still didn't fucking take it. Like
man, listen.
Sometimes it is what it is, man.
Yeah, nah, man. Lise, you told me to go to Love's and buy that motherfucking Yokohama tire. That bitch came apart on my ass. Now I'm fighting Love's and the fucking Yokohama rep to get my money back or get some type of credit.
I realized the Yokohama, it's the other Yokohama you got to run with. That one that's kind of like you see on the Love's trucks, kind of like this. They kind of like fucking chunks be coming out of them. I still got them on my truck.
Damn, what the fuck?
No, I don't
the chunks be coming out.
My shit did the same thing. I said, what kind of? I said,
what the
I
fuck?
said, what? I said, hold up, what kind of shit Nick sent me to? So now I'm out my $1,000, and I gotta go buy another tire.
I think it's the 902L or something.
Nigga, I don't know what the fuck it is, but I got robbed.
They kind of, I don't know what the fuck be wrong with them. Like you make turns with them, and then all of a sudden like a chunk would come out that bitch. But if you get the
sent you the picture, the whole side came off.
You'll get the other one that don't do that. I don't know.
Shit, but you should have gave me that briefing. I went by your word, put my credit card down, and I had to change the tire. I had to change the tire in the damn TA parking lot, and that shit was not fun. And I took that shit back to them. Now they playing like I don't know what you're talking about.
My man here be changing his own tires, man. In the parking lot, he got the tools. He got the Milwaukee.
I paid for 6 miles. I paid $415 to come take the jack up my truck to take my I already had the nuts loosened just to take the fucking tire off, the tire in the rim, and put another one with a tire in the rim off. $400. Take your ass to Home Depot. The gun is about, when I bought the gun, it was like 360. The battery was 260. The charger was about $200. The jack from fucking is what it's called Harbor
Harbor
Freight was
Freight.
about 150, and the hose I found at a truck stop, so they didn't cost me shit. And I changed my own tire. I've changed my tires twice. I got
Mm.
2 super single underneath the trailer, aired up and everything. I just do NASCAR, grab that bitch off and put it on. I ain't got to break down no rim or nothing.
Hmm.
Shit, yeah. I even sent Leaks I sent you that video with the flashing light stuff I had on the ground to
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
dumb
yeah.
motherfuckers from hitting me. Shit, hell yeah, I was there for like 2 hours, but hell, I didn't have to pay TA shit to come and get me. I was up and running in 2 hours. I was tired as a bitch, but I was up and running in 2 hours, man. You gotta save money, man. If you
Yeah.
if you not if you're not mechanically inclined, you better be good at sales. You better be good at getting good rates. If you're not good at something, you better be good at getting good rates, because if you out your hauling for $1.25 a mile, nigga, shit, nigga, you about to be robbing everybody in this bitch. You gonna be at the truck stop stealing diesel. I seen dudes killing me. I seen dudes come up to me, hey man, you want to sell some diesel? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that happened to me too. That happened to me too. They think I'm a company driver. I'm like, man, what the fuck? I felt that
I
I
told
was a little offended. Like, man, get the
I
fuck
wasn't
out of here.
offended. I said, ooh, you struggling. I told Lisa go get the Uber card. I was getting
Man, speaking
60.
of, before you go, I
Go
basically
ahead.
already got it because I got the A to B. A to B and Uber the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just was talking about it earlier in the live. You know how A to B changed, then went back to some of their shit they was doing in the beginning plus some. So yeah, I was looking. I was like, man, a whole $1.20 off at the pump, like the fuck,
I got a
yeah,
dollar 37 in Oklahoma, but I only bought reefer fuel because I don't want to get hit with that IFTA. I think I bought like 20 gallons of reefer fuel down there. But
yeah,
I got Uber, Nastic, TA, Uber, Nastic, TA, Mud Flap, and I got them people leaks you turned me on to, Big Rig Savings. Man,
yeah.
them motherfuckers is clowns, man. Man, they
What do you
dealing
do?
with some man, they, man.
I just do it through the app. But the thing is, they charge you for the tires up front, and then
Nah, it
after
ain't
you
even the
pay.
tires. They fuel card. Listen,
Oh no, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah,
they
yeah.
dealing with some braille shit over there. They supposed to send. They send me a list of a list of fuel price. I say, where the fuck is fuel? Is $1.79. This shit is 1998 prices. What the fuck? I was
Wait,
like,
where
man,
at? Where y'all getting prices
That's
from?
why I wasn't, sure about them with that. They had just wrote that shit out, so I was like, eh. And they asked me to do what else they wanted you to do? A
I
credit check
got
or some shit. I forget.
I got a fuel card with them, and Uber was about 60 cents off a gallon. So I used
Mhm.
that card. That card was like 6 cents off a gallon. I used the card. I got like maybe about shit 90 cents off. 90 cents off of $200. And I called them to tell them about that shit. They're like, you got to work with us and we trying to get this stuff going. I said, man, you can't bring this shit to market. This bitch got flaws. This bitch got problems. I
Yeah,
said, I done lost money buying with y'all. So I took that shit and threw it somewhere in the truck. I don't know what the hell it is. I need to call them and cancel that fuel card because ain't no. I'm getting better discounts with Motive. Motive gives me 21 cents off at Pilot.
yeah.
Motive gives you.
I got a
Go
motive,
ahead.
but I ain't using them.
Well, they give me the discount because they give me the discount and I get 1 cent more than the who's this card? I haven't used this card. This This is
What about
it's
open
the
roads, my man? You ever heard of open roads? You told him about that, Malik?
uh
TSD. I think you know about it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
well, I don't have open road. This is
Don't do
my
open
thing.
roads. Don't do the commercial one. You get fucking killed on that
Yeah,
one.
go to RV one. That's all I've primarily used,
I
man.
couldn't. I just don't like using the RV one because the way they be billing, I just hate that shit. It's just like you got more than one truck, and then you have like a million transactions all over the fucking place. Like what the fuck? Like you don't even know when it's coming out and shit. Like you got the
Oh,
holiday
then
right now coming up, like today, and whatever holidays. This should be like retarded.
Yeah, I understand.
well, okay, just like my man who did that load to Florida for 1,600. I bought fuel in Utica, Illinois. I got 5 cents off a gallon. When I looked on Mudflap, I could have got 15 cents off a gallon. But I wouldn't have told nobody that shit. I just lost that 10 cents right there. So I'm down to the penny and the wire. I got Nasdaq. Sometimes Nasdaq is good. Sometimes Nasdaq prices are or not great. But it's all about a lot of guys are getting killed out here because they don't have no fuel discounts. These dudes probably I saw a dude paid cash at the pump.
How you get with nasty?
Nasdaq, I called them. Uh Leaks told me about them. Leaks sent me the link.
Oh, okay. You
See,
gotta
that's
pay.
talking about that's
Yeah,
what I'm going back to. A motherfucker that got information that you can turn you on the like it's like this. You may be having a problem with something that's tough for you, and you say leaks this and that, and Leaks say, "Oh, let's do this," and it's done. Because what you're struggling with, he done did, so he can just turn you on, and then your problem solved. I was rocking with them for almost a year until I got turned on to Uber. And when I got turned on to Uber, Uber was cheaper than them. So I say fuck Nasdaq. Shit, my
oh,
loyalty, my loyalty ain't slavery. I ain't loyal to nobody.
I got
Shit. Hell, if Nasdaq got a cheaper price than Uber, I rock with Nasdaq. If Uber got a cheaper price, I go with them. Hell, I don't give a fuck. No, dudes be like, well, use this fuel card. You gonna like they said all that commercial ship at A and B, and I knew something was up because when something get commercialized and publicized a lot, something going on because somebody gonna fuck up,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
It's
And
had a
and
bunch of when they was doing it, it was just the wrong people. Uh,
well,
non-truck
I don't
driver,
think them people
non-truck.
had no authority.
I don't want to say non-truck drivers, non-owner operators with authority out there advertising this thing, just saying whatever, and it's like so anybody was at that point anybody could get the damn card. So when you just let somebody that's at least throwing the her spots or whatever or wherever they at get the damn card, you know, um, you just get a shit show.
Well, I had a couple of dudes came to me talking about man, I want to lease on to you. I said, man, you fucking crazy. You think I'm gonna hire you fully retarded ADD motherfuckers?
what
You
the
all
fuck?
don't show up
Right
on
now,
time.
right now, A to B came out 2 days ago. Now you can get fuel at set. I mean, you can get fuel wherever because we even combine it with uh what do you call it
Mud flap.
mud flap, and you get up 80 something cents, maybe more at Speedway 7-Elevens now.
I went to hold on, what's it?
They just up they
Speedway.
working on it. It's getting better than I'll say that than what other damn cars I've been seeing out there. So
When I was at Landstar and I went to Sunco, that's what they call it, on those Indian 7-Eleven Sunco shit. They asked for a PIN number. And I said, this car don't have a PIN number. And I put my information in. It keeps saying decline. They want to debit your damn account like an ATM machine. So they bypass the when you use the card, it's a service transaction fee. But if you put it as a debit, they don't have to pay a service transaction fee. They just do it like cash.
yeah,
So they were trying to bypass that shit, and I caught their ass, and I said, "No, I don't buy fuel from Sunco, 'Cause they real slick. They try to treat you like you're stupid if you let them, and everything. So you gotta be careful. They like put your pin number and I say pin number. What you need a pin number for? I think they probably when you put your information in, they keep hitting delete and it never goes. The transaction never go through. So I've had problems with them Sunco and the Turnpike. They're real shady. I don't trust them. I don't. Now somebody mentioned they had a fuel card with Loves. How is that working out?
Yeah, 125 say you got something going on with them.
It's good. It's a negotiating card, so you have to do a lot of negotiation, and you pretty much you kind of learn how to. You gotta kind of absorb other discounts. Like how y'all telling me about this, I can go to my rep and tell them like, hey, these people getting this off of this A and B card, and he pretty much give me this. It's like a process, but you pretty much you absorb discounts, and you
Well,
like negotiating with certain stores. So it's not as easy like what y'all get. Like y'all just get like a set amount, and it's just like what I mean. Mine's you got to build. Like they give you a little bit of discount, like for the first few months, they gave me like a
25 cent, 25.
complimentary. No, it was like I think it was like 30 some cent with like an extra maybe 10 cents to certain store because certain stores you can pick to be like your main stores and
Okay.
but basically the discount was low at first and then you know then you negotiate and you just pretty much build off of it. It's like something that you build off of.
Well, I called Loves when I first was starting out. They made me their enemy. I put their ass
Mm,
on. I put their ass on the billboard. As I'm gonna practice shooting these motherfuckers. They were giving me like 25 cents off a gallon, and it goes down to 14 cents off. Then if you
mm.
bought a tire, it was $25 off a tire. Now what is $25 off a tire? Come
Oh,
on
that's
now.
that factoring. That's because you was factoring. Yeah, I used to have that card. I gave it up.
I never.
Yeah, I
Then they
gave that
told
up. See,
me,
I had that. I had that connected. See, Okay, so here's another little trick you can do. So, the comp data, they have also a credit card. So they have like, if you look on the comp data page, they got different cards. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't have
you
them.
can
I don't
connect.
know.
Yeah, it's like little tricks you doing pretty much. You know, yeah.
Well, Loves pissed me off in the beginning, and they would treat me like I don't know, like a redhead black child or some shit. And now they blowing up my phone, want me to sign up with them. I don't need another fuel card. I don't need 15 fuel cards because Love's gives you 14 cents off a gallon. That ain't shit. When these right now the Sunco is 4.79. That ain't shit right there for 15 cents off
Well,
a
they got
gallon.
different cards. You gotta you gotta
She
look at
was
different cards. They got complimentary cards and they have credit fleet cards.
well, she was
So
trying
the
to push
fleet
that
cards are
factoring shit on me.
yeah, the factor. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. That's what it sounds like because I remember it was the same thing when I had
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
But I
somebody
And
combined, huh?
keep trucking
no,
alive. I was looking down at something.
oh,
Check
okay.
back in.
Hello?
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm using my laptop. That's why, you know,
Oh.
I'm using my laptop for this and got uh, this going on with the phone. But I don't know. Somebody was trying to get in.
Oh, okay,
I'm gonna have to
okay.
make. I'm gonna have to make them cam up. I ain't never seen them before.
Oh. Make sure that ain't a bot.
Make sure they ain't full no fuckery.
Well, I would like to work with a couple of some of the gentlemen or all the gentlemen on anything that can you can strategize and make work because you're never gonna know everything and and everything, but I feel that I may have a great plan that works, but someone else can come on and add to that plan and make it better, But I'm not asking for the secret sauce. I'm just asking for some of the ingredients to make it my own. So I can go sell it someplace
Well,
else.
the power is in numbers. So it's all about getting that safer record up. That's the big. That's my conclusion that I concluded from all of this shit. The more trucks you got, the better off you're gonna be.
I
It
talked
can
to
be a
Leak.
whole lot easier if you can get that number up.
I talked to Leak about a load about maybe a month back, and they said to me I need to have five or 10 trucks for me to haul a funky ass Walmart load. It was coming out of Maryland or New Jersey. No, Vineland, New Jersey. And they said I need to have 5 trucks. And Leak said, "What's the difference? If that bitch break down the other trucks across the country, you think they're gonna stop what they're doing and rush over there to come get that load?" I don't know what the why they had a criteria. You had to have 5 or 10 trucks to haul one load. There's only one load. You still got 9 trucks empty.
You said Scotland did that, I think. But yeah, they do it.
Yeah,
They do it to see if somebody's bullshit with their DOT and shit. Do you really got the 5 trucks? Do you really got 10 trucks? And but the other part of it is people just don't. When I asked them the question, they don't even really have an answer. Well, that's just the requirement. So then I hit them with well, if the other trucks are in the West Coast and that truck's in the East Coast, and he breaks down, so what the fuck are you gonna do? It's like, you know.
I
Wait,
think
what
they
did you say
probably.
they did? How do they check and see if you got the trucks?
Oh,
It,
they look at the safer, or they can look at your COI. That's why some of them be telling them to put your trucks down.
he
Yeah.
asked for my DLT number, and he said, "Oh, you need more than one truck." I'm like, I'm one person. I only drive. I'm calling but one load. How does the 9 even come into play? But I think that's just some bullshit to get you off the phone to
No,
try to
that's
say,
becoming
well,
the new. That's gonna be the new norm. They
No, they
trying to
got monkey.
push. They trying to
Yeah, go ahead.
go ahead.
Nah, you
No,
got it.
I wasn't talking about shit.
Nah, you said I was trying to push what?
Oh, they trying to push us small people out. Like that seems to be the plan. Like without them even telling us, that's kind of what's happening. If you look, even a lot of the smaller, the smaller brokers is starting to ask that question. You got the coyotes. That's like a norm for coyote now. Like you got to have so many loads. Like all of these people are starting to push that. They really like if you really look at the big picture, like they trying to push the small carrier out. You're gonna have to join the conglomerate.
Yeah, there's always some new
well,
monkey wrench they got going on. Like one guy was told the other day that we cannot work with you because your IP address is weird or some shit. Like what the fuck? Like I was like,
No,
oh,
that's crazy.
that's a new one. Like, what kind of shit
So
is
they
that?
checking your IP address, and that's dangerous right there. Like they not even supposed to, like people do it, but that's not something you tell people that you're doing. Like I wouldn't even trust you after that. There's so much shit you can do with that. It's sick. You
I
know what I
had a
mean?
load I did for Reed. I had to send him a picture of my DLT numbers on the side of the truck
Mm-hmm.
because he said he had a load and the people were trying to ship it out the country. They had to call private investigators and they got it back. And I sent him my DOT numbers, and he was like, "Man, I'm gonna go and pay a little more because when I asked you for something, you didn't balk at me, or you didn't try to make it became difficult. You give me what I need." So the decision was easy on them. And I say, "Man, shit, I'm trying to make money just like you." So, and man, I ain't trying to be double brokering and everything. And I say, once I get in the door with you, I know I done been vetted and tested, and now I know I can make some damn money. But it's all about I think it's all about you being willing to give information and receive information because the person on the phone, they don't know you unless you want to do FaceTime with 50 people a day to make sure you are who you are. And you know these self bitches be calling you my friend, calling you from India and shit, and Pakistan, all kind of shit they be calling you from. Don't
Oh,
even
that's
live in the
is that Mr. Lionel down there? I can't see.
who?
What's up, man?
I'm just chilling, listening to y'all, man.
What's
Mr.
going on?
Lionel.
Hey,
What's up,
hey, what's
Mr.
up,
Lionel?
125? What's up, brother? G-Way, everybody.
What's
That's
going
what's
on,
up.
Mr. Lionel?
What's
Hey, Ray Plus.
Mr. Lionel, the streets is missing you, man.
Got to close out this other app again. That shit always got a background app.
Uh,
Hold on. Yeah, that's better. I'm
Yeah,
chilling, y'all.
streets missing you, man. Check, apologize, man.
what?
We
Oh, whoa,
need you
whoa, whoa,
back,
whoa.
man.
What do you mean? Check apologize about what? What happened?
I don't
Check
know. I
me. Get
guess
your ass in here.
they bumped heads a little bit. He apologized, so we need you back, man. You
what the
part of
Hey,
hell?
the
man,
group,
What
you
the,
know.
it's
we?
Check
just
me.
a little.
Check me came in here for 45 seconds and left.
Can you
What
hear
the
me
hell?
now?
You
Can
said
y'all hear
What
what?
me?
y'all talking? What y'all
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about?
Something on another channel.
Talking about Mr.
Oh,
Lionel.
I'll be
oh,
missing half
no,
of it. I'll be missing half of the action that's going on. So
Yeah, I missed
no.
it too, but
It's
they kind of.
it was one of those crazy moments where we started doing that psychological warfare bullshit. Sometimes I'm serious. I ain't got time for it. And
oh,
don't
Mr. Lionel,
ask don't
Mr. Lionel
don't
came off
ask
the
me
top
a
rope, man.
he asked me a question. I'm trying to answer it so people can understand shit. And then he gonna come back with 3 or 4 questions,
Different
interrupting me,
question. Yeah,
talking
they do.
loud.
They do.
I ain't got time for that bullshit, man. Play games with somebody else. I can fucking watch somebody else's channel.
Oh, listen to Mr. Lionel, this motherfucker.
But
God damn.
basically this is it. I'm trying to explain
I'll be right back. Y'all go
why I
ahead.
couldn't get tags. And then he keep cutting me off. So I'm like, man, fuck it. I ain't got time for the bullshit. All right. I mean, this is a channel for sharing knowledge with one another and letting people decide whether it's bullshit or not. But
Mm-hmm.
you making shit look stupid. Like I ain't got time for that. I mean,
Yeah.
the point is this. My position was this. When I brought my truck, they the paperwork said get your shit done in 2 weeks, right? That means my tags. I didn't know. I was new to the game. I didn't do that.
Okay.
So a couple of years later, I could not get tags because it's not registered in my name. I.e., I'm supposed to pay my taxes on the truck to get the title in my name. Got
Hold
it?
on. You live in Georgia?
Yeah.
Oh, I had that same fucking problem. Go ahead.
Well, and see, I didn't know no better. All right.
I didn't
So
know myself.
that was my problem. So even right
But why
now,
you know that like did this happen when the live was going? Why you didn't come on here and answer us? Like
no,
it would have been
that
somebody.
was that was on the live, and I was trying to say that he wouldn't let me say this.
No, I'm talking about back when it was happening. Why you
Oh,
didn't like come on the
I,
panel and
I
then
already hold on. I already done said this shit like twice. So why are we even talking about it? You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Like
I'm just
it's
saying
like hold on.
next time you have a problem with something, like come on the panel and ask. You got me, you got
Well,
Calvin come through, like you got a lot of
but
Red
hold on.
Top, Tony
I,
C. You got a lot of people that can potentially help you, that you
I
have
understand.
that you have
I,
direct contact with, you know.
I understand what I'm saying.
Poe,
125 is
you got
this. But
Poe.
no, hold on. Listen to me. 125. I purchased my truck in 2020 in April or whatever. Okay.
Mhm.
I didn't know. Nobody knew. Because if you don't ask, you don't know. Okay. I didn't know when you buy a truck, you go get it registered and get your tags. All right. I'm a first time owner operator, 2020, right? Right with the COVID shit. Okay. All I know is I fucking went and brought a truck, leased on the Great White, and kept it moving.
That's
So,
why I said,
so,
you live
so
in
couldn't
Georgia.
nobody, couldn't nobody help me at that time because I didn't know. And if I don't ask nobody, nobody else know. You know what I'm saying? This was
Yeah.
3 years ago. So
Hey,
now, so now, 2.5 years later, when I start an authority and I go to get the tags, and they be like, "You're not in the system." Then I figure out, oh, I supposed to got the tags in my name. So at that point, that's when it became a problem. So, so basically, the shit went on for a while because instead of me doing shit on my own and I'm paying people, I'm out here, a young rookie, chasing them highest rates before they drop. You with me? Because by the
hmm
time 22 came and the rates started dropping, well, I just say fuck the damn authority. I mean, I'm fucking still eating. But
Yeah.
like I said, shit then got worse now. But you know, it's a lesson, okay? It's a lesson when you go through it. Okay. As far as now, at least I understand that, there's a lot of Jews people give you, and of course we don't use them all the time, i.e., shop around. Don't, you know, I mean, I'm out here chasing all the money. I fucking booked with the first person call me. In other words, the first insurance person to call me, I booked with.
Hold on. It
And that,
wasn't
and that was
progressive, is
stupid.
it?
No, nope, it was real stupid. And I don't have no authority now. No, I just paid, and I wasn't able to get my authority. Where I had the authority, but I couldn't get the tag, so I gave up. Even though someone said they would help me, because I was at a point where it didn't matter no more. I just wanted to continue to go. Okay, and it's a
Um.
good lesson. It's a good lesson because I lost some money, and in business, that's the best lesson. Sometimes people can't tell you shit till they hit your pocket. Then you know better. So
Well,
as far as
sir, I mean to cut you off. Are you with Ida?
no, I don't have no authority. I'm leased on the Great White, so
Okay.
insurance is never a problem. It was a problem in 20, what was it, 22, when actually it was, I think it was the end of 21 is when I applied for the authority. And when 22 came, I gave up and say fuck the authority. And then for me personally, 22 and 23 has been like, the bullshit we got to go through now, with all the immigrants, all the trucks, the rates drop, whatever. You know what I mean? So, but I mean, fortunately, I got my truck paid off, and when I went to get the title change, they were like, you got to pay a sales tax to get your tags. So then it dawned on me that I should have done that when I brought the truck 2 years ago, 3 years ago. You with me?
Yeah.
So at least I know now. So basically, all I got to do is pay my tax to get it registered. Then I could get tags. Then I could keep it moving. But you know, currently, you know, it's not the right time to get the authority. But if the money was right, it'd probably be worth it
Well,
because
hold on, sir. Now I don't know if this works. Don't take this as the Bible, no. But I heard that what they call cooking your authority, you can get commercial insurance on your car without the cargo insurance and get the minimum insurance of on your car and let the books cook for 6 7 months. You have your own authority, and then when you do that, you'll just be adding on another car, and you get the history from your authority. Does that kind of make sense?
it makes a lot of sense, but it's still confusing. But what you're saying is basically get insurance on my car.
Commercial
Just sort of,
insurance,
okay, go ahead.
you have commercial insurance on your car, but you won't have cargo insurance, and you get the lowest policy you can get on the thing. And then
Right.
when you add your truck on, you'll have all that history from your your authority. So you won't be a brand new authority. So you can pay for a year, and then you just add on another. You just add on your trucks, and now you're adding on more insurance. You adding on the cargo insurance, and you get that history, so you won't be brand new. So you kind of when you step out again, you won't be behind the eight ball again.
Right. So let me repeat what I believe you're telling me. You're telling me get commercial cargo. Is it commercial or cargo insurance on my
No,
car
just
and let
commercial
it.
insurance,
Oh,
no
just
cargo.
get commercial
Yeah,
insurance on my car so it can
the
age and get the
yeah
cheapest I can get.
the lowest policy, and then you just add on because the policy ready. You already have a DOT number. You add on to it. That's what someone told me because I didn't know that till after I got my authority. After I got my authority, and that's let it age, so you can let it sit for a year or 6 months, and then you can just it'll still be active, but it won't be with all the bells and whistles stuff.
Right. So I'm gonna say this one more time. I'm sorry, but I just want to
No,
make
go
sure
ahead.
I understand because at first I didn't understand you, but now I think I understand you. What you're telling me is I can get commercial insurance on my auto bill to let it age, get the cheapest. So of course,
Hmm.
um, if it's just on my car, like I said, man, and then when I'm ready to put it
You
on
just
my
add,
truck,
you just
I
add it.
was told, go ahead.
You just add into the policy because the policy already exists.
Okay, add to the policy. So, so what about my insurance I already got on my car with my other people? Drop that to save money.
Who other people?
USAA.
See, they offer commercial insurance.
I, okay, I'm not really sure. I'll check and see.
All they can do is tell you no. Let them tell you no. You don't tell yourself no. And if they don't give you what you need, go to another insurance company.
Right. Yeah, I've been meaning to switch because I had a lot of chances. People saying, they cheaper and you don't compare and it's just throwing money away, right? If you're trying to be loyal
Uh,
to somebody.
All right, what I missed?
what would you say?
No, I said
Oh,
what I missed again.
oh, he was
Um,
basically telling me that I could get commercial insurance on my automobile, get the cheapest I can get, to let it age.
Commercial
without the,
automobile.
you're gonna get your DOT numbers. Yeah, this was about maybe a year ago, 2 years ago. The insurance guy said that you can get the commercial insurance on your automobile without the cargo, get the lowest policy amount you can get, let it age,
750.
like that, let it like that, and then let it age. And then when you age your authority, you have a DOT number, then you just add to the truck to the policy, and you have all that history. So you won't when they run your numbers, you won't be brand new.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I don't know what you mean about add to the auto policy,
When he add
but
his tractor trailer on, then he'll add on the cargo and all the other stuff. He'll add on the bells and whistles.
yeah,
Mm,
you can do that. Yeah, it's a
I
little
don't
bit
know
more
about
than
that
that,
one.
but but
Well,
yeah, it's a commercial policy. It's not an auto policy. You would do it the same way. You would just tell them that you need the minimum requirements. I think it's like
Yes.
750, and you might need I think you might need liability too. I mean cargo. You might need the 750, and I think you need the 100 in cargo too. But I
Nah,
could be
you just
wrong
need
about
the
the cargo.
750, dog.
Just need
As
the
long as
750.
yeah,
Okay,
that's
yeah.
all
So
the
just the
DOT requires
750.
750.
So you just need the 750 then, and that's it. But it's still gonna be like uh, it's still probably gonna be like 900 or $1,000 a month. It's not gonna
hey,
be you know, that cheap.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't know the
know.
price. It depends on the carrier. I mean the insurance person. 'Cause right now shit's higher than giraffe pussy out here.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening. Also, some
Y'all
other
hear me?
things people told me was to they said don't get all 48 states, just do
Damn, what
local,
the fuck happened?
and they said get the minimum, put general on there, don't put everything you're hauling, and the lower the
Hello?
radius is even
Yeah,
cheaper.
and put it
I
like
can
a
hear
100
you.
mile radius.
Okay, there you go. And then
Yeah,
like you
put it at
told
a
me,
100
A
mile radius.
plus, you
Make it
told me
seem like
shop
it's local.
around. You told me shop around. Don't just, you know, get the lowest you can get to start. And
Yeah.
see, I did that wrong too. I had fucking hazmat, fucking interchange, all states,
Oh,
long
come on
radius.
now.
I had all that
Come
shit. So that was stupid. But I mean,
come on, Michael. You gotta get these steps done before you take your ass on stage. You can't come
no,
to doing all that stuff.
hold on. I'm saying that was I was doing under Great White anyway. So I didn't know that you want to save money because, like I said, it was the gold rush for me. I ain't know no better. That
Well, you
but I
ain't
did.
wrong for not knowing, so don't beat yourself up.
Well, at
Everybody don't
least
know
I know
everything.
next time. Next
No,
time,
cause
like you say.
it, it's the thing. What I'm saying is you have the access. Like you could have called Poe. Don't you and Poe talk?
Yeah, we did talk. Polo already told me to shop around.
At
But the
least you
thing is,
know now.
No, but did he tell you this
But
about
you can
getting the
tell
minimum?
people that's 125. You can tell
no,
people everything you want to tell them, but it's up to them to really
to
accept
execute
it.
also.
There
Correct.
you go. There you go,
And
man.
the one
That
one
was
thing
that
the
was the
one
problem
thing
you was
Poe did now as far as me getting um hazmat in 48 states, we never talked about that. It was just that he was saying before you get your insurance, shop around. I had already he
Well,
mentioned it and I
how
ain't pay
much
him no
was you
mind.
paying for hazmat? Cause that's a jewel right there. How much?
No, I think he was had the MCS 150 for him. What he mean by that S
he
125?
just checked it.
You know how you can just check on the box. You want to do
Oh
livestock,
yeah, yeah.
lumber.
What you hauling?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's
Yeah,
probably
he
what
was
he's
telling me
talking
that.
about.
Yeah, he was telling me that they look at that shit and they make you pay more money for the insurance when they see it.
Yeah, because it's more subject to more risk. It's a different class.
Yeah.
And
They got
another rule
different
I kind of broke.
I
classification.
would just put in general freight.
Yeah, but see,
Right,
he
right.
ain't
You
know no
know.
better. So
Well,
I,
I know
I think
now,
you
and
paid somebody. Didn't you? Didn't you also have somebody pay
do the
somebody to do it
authority
for you?
paperwork. Yeah, I wasted money because, like I said,
So
for
he had
me,
somebody do his authority too. Uh, that's 125.
Yeah.
right. So it was a good lesson for me. Like I say, sometimes the best
Was it
lessons hit your
was
pocket.
it
All you get
was
is a tax write off, and you learn that shit. You just threw money away. That's all the fuck you did.
did you throw it
No, cause you
you
learn.
in Georgia down there? Did you throw it the good energy for 10%? What happened?
You dirty nigga. You dirty nigga. Did you throw the good energy for 10%? You
Hey,
dirty nigga.
hey,
I could book the
hey.
loads. Just give me 10%.
No, I ain't do that, but I mean, the only good thing about that situation was, my finances was better or the rates were better, but the rates did change, and that's part of the reason why I backed out because this was 22. For me, I noticed after Christmas of 21, January, I saw the rates dip and they never came back up on the DAT board, and they just fucking just kept sliding. I got $2 coming out of Florida. They fussed at me. They joked me, right? Shit. Now, like you say, they trying to get you two to go into Florida. Like, god
Oh,
damn, what's going on?
yeah. I seen
It's
that up in
bullshit.
Pennsylvania. They said 3,500 go to Florida. I said, shit.
Yeah, and then
I
once you go to
said,
Miami at that, what the fuck?
From
nah,
Or
where?
you be,
Orlando. I can see
Oh,
Jacksonville, but not no fucking Orlando or Miami. And they don't
you
care.
go,
from
Like I say,
where? From over there where you at?
from Pennsylvania, he's telling the truth. I mean,
Oh,
I
from
seen a good load.
Pennsylvania.
It was 3,500, and it was in Pennsylvania, but it was hazmat,
I ain't gonna
but it was
lie, that
too far
might
from
be
me.
I don't know about going down to Miami, but that might not be a bad deal because I done got, it's not uncommon for me to get 5 racks going to Pennsylvania. You know what I'm saying? 4,500. So you gotta think if you getting 4,500 5 racks to go to Pennsylvania, then you hit them up again out of Pennsylvania for 35. That might not be a bad deal because You know,
Well,
I do those.
yeah.
I get like
Well, I want to.
1,000 miles. It'd be like a 2 day load. You know, for
Yeah,
anywhere from let's just say anywhere from 4 to 5 grand. So if you got another 2 day load
yeah.
for
That
thirty
was a good
five,
load. I just couldn't get it because it was too far away. But it was 3,500. I tried to get
that
four,
might not be
but I
a
didn't get
bad
the load.
deal.
Well, it was a bad.
Then you can
It wasn't
get,
a good
then
deal.
you can afford.
Actually,
Yeah,
it was the best deal that was out there on the board, and
yeah.
I went
Then
for
you can
five.
afford to take that $1.50 mile out. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I wouldn't take nothing. I mean, I just
There
come
you go.
home. But
No,
Well,
I
but
would
before,
take.
I
let
mean,
I
That's
would
good.
take.
Good job,
only
Mr.
reason I
Lana.
don't do it, like I say, I do it when I really, really need it. But if I
Let
feel I
them
don't
bottom
need it, my
feeders take
bills
them dollar
paid,
fifty
I'm
mile
just
load.
going home and build my family. I ain't fucking,
No, I'm
yeah,
talking about and the moves. I'm talking. I'm just thinking like the moves that I. You know what I'm saying? From where I be coming from, because I
right.
be getting really good loads going to Pennsylvania. So if I can get a good load leaving out of Pennsylvania, it wouldn't be nothing to take a bad load out of Florida. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
well,
it makes sense. Too bad. I mean, too good and one bad. Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah, it wouldn't. It
That
wouldn't make.
that you would
It
work with
wouldn't
that.
make me none.
Right, right. I understand
If
well,
that.
you listen to Mr. Lana earlier, when old man was on here saying about what he tell the broker,
Yeah, yeah. I
he
was
was
listening to y'all about
on
an
top
hour
of
ago.
the broker.
You were saying, yeah, man, you my kind of fucking
Oh,
businessman. Yeah,
all
make it.
right,
That shit
okay
makes
then,
sense.
yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, my man speaking wisdom, man. That shit is powerful right there, man. You know, if you get
I
well,
know,
everybody
I
like
we,
that,
know.
man, and talk to brokers, shit,
I
motherfucking
mean,
market
Well,
would be like this right now. I
let
tell you that.
let me answer this question right now. As far as Top Rope's title, what am I doing to survive? Obviously you got to cut your overhead, like you always say, low cost
I
operation.
disagree. I disagree with that.
Oh,
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
woo!
I got one more statement. I got one more
Okay.
statement. And
Oh. I had one
when I
guy
say,
tell me the other day. Go ahead, Miss Lana.
hold on, let me finish. When I say cut my overhead, low cost operation, what I mean is, get my household bills like gone, debt gone, and my business already got a low cost, except I'm lowering my maintenance down, and that's my other thing I'm tackling. I'm getting everything fixed, and like you say, only running if they paying right. If I don't
Yeah,
have
who
to
was
run,
that that
don't
said
run.
they just? Yeah, we get it. Who was that
I,
that said that?
I said I disagree.
I had a
The
guy tell
on,
me to adapt. He
Wait,
the
told
go
me to
ahead, go
only
adapt
ahead.
to it,
Wait,
man.
hold
the
on, hold on.
only the only cure for that is sales. If sales is your weakness, you got to make it your strength, and then it'll take everything. Because once you know what you're doing, you'll know I'm not going to take this load because it's not a lot. I can look at a load on the board and see what they offering, and my head. Let's say from here to New Jersey, from Pennsylvania to uh, Judith, Illinois, and they paying $1,200. I already know it's 600 coming out the pocket, so that's 600 left. This turnpike is almost 200, so now I'm 400 left. If I blow a tire, I'm ass out. So I'm always gonna go worse to good and never good to worse. I'm always gonna do it backwards. So for that little bit of money, I'm better off, and I'm pulling that load. Let's say your reefer went down, because I called uh leak at what 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock at night. When my damn reefer shut down on a load, I paid $1,800 to get my reefer back up running. So there's a lot of factors in. You got to build you got to build in a lot of cushion. So the only thing that load paid me enough where I didn't make nothing off it, but it covered my what if and my shit that happened. So it like that. But
Mm.
to take a cheap load and then you got to dig
But
in
why
your
you
pocket.
say?
That's in
But
an
why you
instance
say
you could have
you
did that load for free.
Why you say you disagree with? You saying you disagree with Mr. Lionel?
I
No.
said the sales will cure or just gotta get better on sales. Like he said, if the load ain't making no money, he's not gonna take it. That's it right there. It's working the sales because you can sit up here and make numbers work. You can say I can run this load for $200 in your head, and you know you
Mhm.
can't run that load for $200. You can't.
Well,
So if you're looking at the load and the load ain't paying enough, if they not going to negotiate to the rate where if something happens, you can cover it, Or if you have to come out your pocket, it ain't all of your profit coming in that state. But if it
Yeah.
ain't paying enough, shit, leave that motherfucker and go home empty. I mean,
Yeah,
deadhead empty.
that's what I was saying. I mean, I was
Hey,
saying that no, my statement was low cost of operation with what everybody say you got to do, which is cut your expenses. Because when I came in the game, I'm new to the game. The rates were high for 2 years, and I didn't know people weren't well. They were mentioning low cost operation, but that shit was like over my head because you're new to the game. You're getting $4 a mile. That is the average, the standard to you because you only been in there 2 years and that's all they paid. I didn't know no better. It wasn't until 22 that I learned that we're actually now people like HT and them like this is the normal rate. The problem is everything else went up and the
Who's
rates are
HT?
just average. Well, he's just somebody. He's a truck driver that been around for a while, and he just gives some
Oh,
advice.
I know who you talking about. HT Logistics. Now
Yeah,
he
yeah,
said
yeah.
something. He said something. Now I disagree with him on something. He said if I'm doing a load for 250, he can hold a load for $1.75. Why would you do it? Why would you do the same job for less?
uh,
If you won't come and take the load at the same rate I was hitting them for. But I'm
uh,
trying to save the broker money. That broker don't give a fuck about you.
huh.
You a phone.
Preach.
All you is someone that took a load, and if that shit goes sideways, your insurance gonna cover it.
Preach.
So
All right.
I'm always gonna max bet that low cost operation stuff. That listen, okay, let me ask you a question. Let me say this: you wear a size 10, right, in the shoe, right?
Hmm.
If I give you a size 8, can you fit in it?
A little bit until fucking
No.
can't take the pain no fucking more. Shit.
Okay.
I can wear the things for an hour, goddamn it. Then they gotta come
Okay.
off. Shit.
Okay. Then that's not for you. Listen, the
Right.
kids cry to the mama cries to the husband. Who does the husband cry to? The buck stops there with you. It's the same thing about the business. Fuel is 4.79 at the Sunco. If you taking a load at a loss, I don't give a fuck how magic abracadabra rubber on the lamp. Go back there and pray to 50 different gods and all that other shit. It ain't gonna work. If you got a
Yeah.
truck, if you ain't doing my truck at 60 miles an hour, I can get 10 miles to the gallon. But when I'm hauling McDonald's, I'm at 75 going across. I'm at 6 to 7 miles to the gallon. I'm trading speed for money, and then when the load don't pay shit, I slow down. If I got time on the load, I'm not running 75 miles an hour. I'm in that right lane, feet on
Yeah,
the
I'm with
dash at 60. I'm getting
you. Yeah,
10.9. You can
yeah.
pass me and say, look at that slow motherfucker, bitch. I the bitch. The reason why
Yeah.
I'm slow to the bank, that this
I'm
Yeah,
pocket's
with
that's
you.
heavy.
oh
I'm
yeah.
with you
So
on
Yeah,
that.
wow, that's a
so
motherfucker,
you
boy.
so you got to look
That's
at
facts
where
though.
you got to
That's
look
it
at where you
right there.
gain and where you lose. You don't want to show up to a shipper, a receiver late, and because some of these brokers charging $500 for being late. My broker, who I told her I was tired, she said, "Don't worry about it. They still will take you." So you got to see where you got to give and take in this stuff. And this load, like I said, I picked up Friday, it delivers Sunday. So I got to run 75 miles an hour because I got to be a certain place so I could be there on time. If I wasn't tired, I'd have been there tonight. This is 1,200 miles. I do 1,200 miles in 2 days.
Ah, shit. Y'all done started some shit.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
what
so,
happened?
so,
Razor B.
who? Guys,
Your
that's
insurance
why
review
it cannot
front
afford.
page.
Who HT cannot afford the insurance? And now he is wrote a book about. Oh, HT. Oh, HT. Yeah, HT.
See, that's what
When
I
you
think too. Like I thought that same thing because in his video, in that first video, he was like, "Here's the real reason why," and then he started talking about that renewal. And I was like, yeah, they tried to hit me with the renewal. So I tried to holler at him like, hey, look, this is how you fix that. And he didn't want to take it. Of course, he the guru, right? So you can't really, you know what I'm saying? So he ain't gonna listen to somebody, he don't really know like that. So but I thought that same thing though. I think it was his renewal that took him out the G.
Well,
No,
when I saw him,
well,
he
he
was in.
said
I'm
something.
sorry.
Well, he
Go
said
ahead.
something about it. Didn't he say something about he got it down to $1,000? And he said something about a camera. I'm like, I don't know what the problem is about the camera.
I don't
But
think that's true.
thousand
He ain't
dollars.
get it done enough.
I mean,
Well,
$1,000.
Yeah, it
That's
could
two.
because if you get it down to that much,
That's
that's
$250 a week.
affordable. He damn near whatchamacallit said he damn near by like where he at, like that shit is a hot spot. Like he not really affected, you know what I'm saying, with a
He's in the
reefer.
he's in the
He,
Midwest,
he
right, with a
yeah,
reefer.
he's in the right spot. So if he had a quote for 1,200, I mean 12,000 a year, like, come on. Like, that's to me, that's bullshit. He talking about because I watched this video. He was like, yeah, the people don't talk to you right. Man, come on, man. This is business, man. What
Yeah,
the
well,
fuck?
hold
Right.
on, hold,
that was
hold on,
crazy.
hold on, hold,
Like,
Right. It's
hold
about
on,
that number. That's what it's about.
hold on a second.
About
What
the
do
yeah,
what do
number.
you
talk,
mean? What do you mean? If people don't talk to him right, like what they don't hold his
He said
hand and tell him he gonna be okay?
man, this
the
dude was
brokers be
talking some
disrespecting
crazy
some
shit.
shit. Like, come on,
Like,
man.
they ain't
My man
always
said
in
he
that
make
shit.
50 calls a day. My
What
man said he
camera?
got to make
Hey, what
for it.
camera on saying paid in full? Niggas get killed, shot every day, B. Like,
Every day, B.
My man
Like,
said he
his
get hung
shit
up
just was
on,
sounding crazy. And I wish
he
he
get
would
laughed
just,
at, he get it all. My man
yeah,
said it
I
on
wish he
here
would,
earlier. Some people
yeah, I
can't
wish
take
well,
he
that
would.
though.
well,
No, because he
HT.
always, that comes with the game. If you had your own authority and you dispatching yourself, that's the game. Like, that's just how it goes. You know what I mean? So I think all that was bullshit. I think it was that renewal myself. Because
Okay.
his truck is still run. I think these is what's gonna take people out the game. Your truck note,
he said he was done
or
because caught to
your
him bad.
truck or trailer note,
They say.
your truck maintenance, or your insurance. It's gonna be one of those three. People can come up with whatever excuse they want. It's gonna be one of those that's gonna take you out.
So
You know
hold
what I
on.
mean?
Somebody said he got out the game because the broker talked to him bad.
Yeah, that's what he was saying,
If you
man. He
don't get
talking
your sensitive thug that need a
right.
hug
That's
ass
what
out
I
this game.
said.
He said he
Now,
can't get
mind
a
you,
break
this
no
is the
more. He
guru,
going
right?
for the
This
low.
is the dude that, huh?
He said he's getting undercut it. So I mean they offer him cheap loads. So he
But
said he
hold up,
can't
didn't
operate no
he
more.
Man,
said
he is
the
by.
cost
I'm
of
telling you,
operation and
it's
he was
bullshit.
undercutting people? He didn't make a lot of sense. That motherfucker put on his own rope around his own neck and jump.
Where
I'm not gonna do
whatchamacallit
something for
say he
less.
live, I promise you, the race are still good. Like
Yeah, Illinois be
he
jumping.
can, yeah, he can still. Matter of fact, he can get a customer. Like, it ain't even hard up there to get a cut. Like, it don't make any sense. It don't
Listen,
make no sense at all.
why all of y'all don't put together and get that nigga a GoFundMe page for some curves?
Man, he don't come. He used to come up here and fuck with us. He don't come up here no more. So fuck it.
Well, he used to be
Well,
a lot in Thailand and no, the Philippines.
yeah, yeah.
And
One
that's
thing he
probably
said
what
he's
happened to
currently
his big. That's what happened to the COVID money. You know, everybody got that big. Everybody was up here making a 500,000 shit. I think I made 300, almost 400. Like,
right.
everybody was making a crazy amount that year. You know what I'm saying? But it's all in what you did with that money. You know what I mean? So some
He,
people stayed consistent, and they was able to every year they stayed above 200 or whatever, and they was still bringing in good money, and their money didn't really, what I'm saying, they didn't really take a hit. Some people, what I'm saying, they just took off completely,
Hold on.
and they
Let me.
lived off of that. Wait a minute, hold on, and they lived off
Okay.
that big piece of money, and that shit just depleted. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're not bringing in anything, it's a difference if you got all this money and you actually bringing in something to combat it. But if you just like, fuck it, I'm about to just go spend some more money and I ain't bringing in shit. I'm just about to just spend this shit. That Hey, you can run through a few 100,000, man. That shit
Quick.
would be
shit,
gone.
Yeah.
man,
Hell
you
yeah.
could.
Let me speak in HT defense though. He a
Okay.
good guy. He a good guy, and
Oh
basically
yeah,
said
yeah. I'm not saying
he
that.
said
I'm not
he
saying
said
he not.
he didn't profit off of the COVID. He wasn't even running. because
No,
he didn't have
that's a
to.
lie
But
because
well, hold on,
he was on the
let me
panel.
finish though. Oh no,
I
let me finish
remember
though.
when he was running.
Hold
Hold
on.
on, let me.
I want to hear this shit. Go ahead. You got the floor.
All right. I remember him being over the Philippines
Yeah.
because he didn't need money. He didn't have to run. And what has
Really?
happened is when he came back, he's got equipment paid off, but he said he's going to get out of the game right now, and he's working on his health by exercising. So next few months he's going to be taking care of his health. But he said he's probably going to sell his equipment because he's saying
Well,
he don't like the way. Let me finish. He don't like the way they disrespecting him. The brokers because he asked for more money, and
Come on,
they
man.
will hang up on you. Okay, but don't worry about that.
Do that every
Like
day.
y'all saying, he
are
need
you serious?
relationships. But
Man, I'm telling you,
but
this shit is
but but
bullshit.
but my thing is this. My thing is
I'm
this.
telling you, man.
This is what I see he's doing. He said he would rather sell his equipment and get out of the game until the game change and maybe come back. I don't know.
So you gonna
So
hold up,
that's
sell
what
hold
he
up,
your
said.
equipment in
hold
the
I
up.
disagree with
lowest,
that though. I disagree with it.
the
You're right. I
worst
mean,
I
time to
agree with him
sell your
100%
truck.
at times. I agree
The
with him
worst
100% at
time.
times.
Okay,
Why
we
you want
heard
to
you the
run for the
first
low and
time.
keep running for the bottom?
I thought he said
It's
he
a
was gonna
race to the
Because
keep his
where
bottom right
he at,
equipment.
now.
it ain't the bottom. That's what I'm telling you. Like
correct.
man, y'all don't get it, man.
You're
Y'all
Hold
right.
up,
don't
hold
get it.
up.
Y'all listen.
125. If this is the
Yeah, because
standard
it ain't
rate,
the bottom.
why sell your
Everybody,
equipment?
What he
Right.
said, didn't make sense.
it don't make no sense because he's in the good market. Everywhere ain't bad.
Because even dude
Like
right here,
I'm trying to
because
tell
even
you.
because even dude right here
Okay.
saying Razor saying he deleted that video. He knew it was some bullshit.
Yeah, every
All those
market ain't
videos
a
still.
bad market. You put your truck
Right.
in the right market, you're still gonna be making very good money.
Well,
Yeah. Correct.
So
hold on.
when you live in the good market, like you telling me you can't make it happen, bullshit. Especially if you got another quote and it's a cheap quote,
Yeah.
man.
I
All
think
that
he's
shit
what
sound like it
he's
Man, you
sound
an
got to
like
work
hour.
you
harder
gonna
for
wait.
less money, man. Now,
Man,
Well,
you
hold
got
even
to
on.
be.
no matter
Hold
what
on.
you listen, it's still good, very good money. I don't
Yes,
give
it
a
is.
fuck if it's 100 or two less. It's
Look.
still out. It's still abnormal money.
But hold on,
Period.
sir. Let me ask you a question. You said HD quit. Listen, he said he didn't
No,
need
he
all that
ain't.
money.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me correct myself. He said he probably sell his equipment and just get a company job. But like 125 is saying, if his stuff is paid for and the authority, he didn't say a big rate. He just said it went up. Okay.
Hold on. But let me ask you this. Now, leaks. Let me. This address to everybody. How the fuck you a guru? You know everything and you failing. What kind of guru you is? You don't know your fucking market.
Man,
Get
because he
get the
lying
fuck
to the
out.
people. He
Get the
ain't
fuck
telling
out
the
of here.
people the real. He ain't
and
keeping it real with the people.
and that's what it is. In 30 seconds, knowing this motherfucker talking bullshit. He said it years back. If you do the low for 250, I'm gonna take that bitch for $1.75. Are you serious?
Because he can afford it, right? He was talking
No,
that
no, no,
shit
no,
because that's
no.
the
No.
normal
He
market.
said
No,
Yeah.
he
he
did
said
say
he
some shit like that. Yeah, he
yes.
said shit like that.
He
Yeah,
said
but
so
he's
let me
in the
start that.
market where he can get $3, like
Yes.
pretty
So
consistently.
yes,
Like,
yes.
Right.
So you got a problem making more money, but you okay making less money?
yeah,
Negro, please.
that's what I'm saying.
So you know what? I'm
That's
not even
exactly
mad.
what I'm
I'm
saying.
I'm not even mad he took himself out of the game. I'm cheerleading, nigga, go all the way out. Now I gotta worry about you.
I
God
think
damn.
me personally, and this I'm just guessing. I think it was his insurance took him out of game, and instead of him
I
coming up
don't give
here
a
like,
fuck. It
"Hey,
was
this is what it is,"
insurance.
no, because that insurance will take a motherfucker out the game
If
now.
if, if
yeah,
he got
insurance
if
will
he
make
got
you or
if
break
he
you in this
got
Thousand
business.
$1,000 quote. That's what he's saying down here.
Boy,
I
that's what
don't
he
think that's
said. Then they
true.
put on a glass.
I don't think
Man,
that's
people
true.
tell you
I
anything. You
think,
gotta put on a
yeah,
glass,
they'll
man. To
tell you
really,
anything. He
yeah.
haven't came up here and figure out like how did I do it? Because I'm
but
telling you,
he's
they did me the same. They doubled my shit. Like they told, and
Yeah,
that was the lowest one.
they got me last year like 78 $1,000. I was like, oh,
Yeah, they will literally throw you a
but
crazy ass number. You on the phone like, wait a minute, what?
like, I ain't even got no problems over here. I ain't canceled. I ain't stopped my
Ain't
authority.
did shit.
Nothing. You know, so
Ain't
I don't
got
know
a
what
ticket.
got
Ain't even got a parking ticket in this motherfucker.
but yeah, so fuck that. But I mean, I had the $78,000 quote. Progressive got cocky and said, "Well, you can find somewhere else." I said, "You damn right, I'm find somewhere else." 10 minutes later, I hit my man, and he's like, "Yeah, you should have told me that earlier." Well, I mean, that's the case. HT could have did that too. Hit
He
somebody
could
up.
have did it too, man. Hit somebody up.
Hey,
Hey, that's what I'm going through, man.
pay about $700 a month per truck.
But
And I
hold
got
up,
Yeah.
HC. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
$700 a month
No,
per
that
truck
was it.
with
But
Yeah, no bullshit. What's wrong with quitting while you're ahead? Hey, that's a fact.
but
ain't
hold
there,
on. You
no, nothing
you
wrong.
said
Nothing wrong with that. I guess it's just the way people were saying what he was saying on his videos.
Yeah, it just didn't make no sense. Like, it's sort of like the girl with the
This
chicken
dude up
load.
here saying this dude, yeah.
y'all
That's
leave that
Yeah,
girl
it's
with the
like,
chicken
Hold,
alone.
that
hold,
God
kind of
damn it.
shit.
nah, for real. Like,
hold
you
on.
can tell certain people bullshit, but you
There's
can't
certain
tell real motherfuckers bullshit. You know what I'm
when
saying?
But hold on, 125,
when you let some when you let
20,
somebody when you let somebody keep talking, that's when you catch them.
Yeah.
125.
Uh,
So in other words, that chicken load was not supposed to take her out because she insured, right? And they supposed to
no,
told her
because
to
she
go donate the
lied.
shit, but she gave it
No,
away, I
that's a
think.
whole. It's
She
a
lied.
whole lie.
She lied
It's
out.
Okay,
everything is a
okay,
lie.
okay, got it.
She
When you
sold
It
pick a
that
makes
chick.
load
sense.
up,
She said
when you
the shipper turned on my trailer and broke it. Fuck out of here.
that's bullshit.
You're right.
That's
You're right
straight up
because you're
bullshit.
right because it's her
The,
job.
the, the
It's her job
spirits
to set that reefer
the
and to check
spirits
it.
And
my
it's
good
but
the
the
And if
spirits
it
point
of
ain't
my
is,
right,
good
get it
heart
fixed. You're right.
my good
at
heart
that
told me
point,
to go to take it to Walmart and just get rid of it. No, so hell fucking
no,
no.
no,
Insurance
no.
insurance is coming off the balcony on your ass for that. Like,
Hell yeah.
come on, that don't even make any sense, man.
Right,
Let me
None.
right.
ask y'all. Let me hold on, brother man. Why y'all worried about the competition taking themselves out? Cheer them
Oh,
motherfuckers on
they
and,
cheat
and
themselves out of
open
We
the
just
door.
we just really just talking shit. But it
Hey,
just
y'all
it's
brought it. Y'all
funny.
the ones, but you brought it up. Y'all
Oh, now you gonna throw me? You gonna throw me off the top rope now like that? That's some bullshit.
nah, somebody brought up HT or something in here. I don't know. On some
Yeah,
man.
let me ask a question about that, Tyrone. Now, I done heard you
Yeah,
say you will sit for a couple damn days.
yeah.
So it is that bad. But I hear 125 saying he lives in a good area, which we know he does. But when you say $3, how many motherfucking miles are you saying for $3 a mile? Make
No, it
Mm,
ain't
how
that.
long do you have to wait? How long do you have to
Pet.
wait for these good loads?
You ain't
Does
gotta
somebody not
wait
get
at
tired?
if you in the right
So why you're not
areas.
in that area? Why
there's
you not
been
in that
I
area?
do run that. I do run that area.
You said earlier you
I
don't.
run that. I run that. Oh,
I
hold on,
never
hold on.
said. I never said I would. I don't run that area. I said that's my area.
I
You
run
said
that area too.
125.
Everybody know that.
We know where you say
Everybody
you be
know.
at, man. I'm not gonna say where you
Yes,
be at,
that's
but
the
we
same
know where you be
area.
at.
That's that
No,
area.
it's not.
Washington Valley, Arizona.
Hold on.
Calvin, do I run that area? Now, I done been up there with Calvin. Like we done been up there
Well,
several times, not just once. That's
2020.
my area. That's where I be at.
You say several times, several times. If it's a good area, why not stay in that area and make your money?
I
You see what I'm
do
saying?
when I. That's what I do. That's me. That's what I do. Like I'm not gonna tell you everything, but yes, that's what I do.
I know
Anybody that
everything.
know me,
For a while, so I
Man,
just
I
wanted
listen. I
to
listen to
shooting
Top Rope
down.
say he be sitting a
yes.
lot and waiting on basically
I'm sure I
unicorn
want to
loads
send
and
me
all this.
macro
So how you
point or
know he
something.
ain't got
Maybe I
tired
don't
of
know because I never had that
wait?
problem with macro point.
He got
Cause
tired of
you ain't
basically
gotta
sitting
Hold on.
wait.
wait.
Hold on.
When you
I
live
want to
up,
hear this dude. I want to hear this. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
want to
that's
hear him. Say that
I get
again.
a problem with macro point for some reason today.
Say that again.
hey Calvin, mute up. We can hear you. I think Calvin on the phone.
When there,
Yeah.
What we
Um.
saying?
it
No.
might
No. Go ahead. What you saying? Say it's a good area. Like that. Go ahead.
just switch from 5G, 4G.
I'm asking
Hey
125 a good area.
Calvin, mute up.
What you want me to say?
I done answered it already.
All
That's
right,
my area. Like
And
I
I
do
run.
very well out that area.
And I run that area
So
too.
120. So you and HT, all y'all run the same areas.
I'm back. I
Well,
stepped.
I don't know where he go. I don't know what he do
Man,
with that area.
okay, got
Like
you.
I don't know his whole breakdown, but I know how to work that area. Like
Hold on,
that's all I
120.
do know.
Hold on, 125. You could be in a good area, my man, and you still could pick a shitty load. That choice is yours. Like
Exactly. That's
you
true.
can sit there and wait for a good load. Doesn't mean like I be in Chicago sometime. It'd be 500 loads. It'd be 495 bullshit loads. Doesn't mean
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for the one that I can get
That's
somewhere and suit me. If you just take the first thing fucking smoking and don't know where it's going, then that's you.
yeah.
HT
I
That's
got
if
true.
you. I got you. I
if
got you. I got you.
if
I got you. And
HT
I also heard. I also heard what you said earlier. He said he can run it for less. He probably saying that's his number what he can run it at. That's probably what he's saying. You took it literal though, like as if he's running it for
No, he
less than
said
what you
that
running it for.
literally. No, he
Lee,
said
He
that out of his
like for his
mouth.
expenses. For his expenses,
He
125. He has a
said
low
no.
overhead.
No, he said that
Shit.
you missing the whole thing. Man, you gotta catch up, man. He said that he will run it at that price. He has low overhead. He can afford to run it for that price. That's what
You
he
believe
said.
that? You believe that?
I
who
know that
said
that's
it?
true. And it's true though. When you have low overhead, it don't take
How do you
it
know it's true?
You said it. Why?
because I
If
know
it
the
was,
numbers. My overhead is low. I know the
I'm big.
numbers.
Man, Tony C can't listen, man. Tony C said he fine, but Tony C's not running for $1.75. See what I'm saying?
Right. Don't
So hold
nobody
on.
really want to run for that, but if worst case scenario,
Exactly. So how do you
he
know
can
he's
run for
actually
that.
running for that?
But hold up. If you say
I
you
don't
can run
I
for
hope
that,
he don't.
if you say you can run for that and you can't run for that, why the fuck would you say it?
Yeah.
You said it. I didn't put. Listen. Let's do this exercise. Look to the left. Look to the right. If somebody got a gun to your head, make these dumbass decisions. You did. So
Exactly.
if I said, okay, listen, my truck is paid off, my trailer is paid off. I run my shit like I got a note because a breakdown is around the
So
corner.
you never so you said you heard him say it. You never want him are you actually running for that? What he said he was running for? You never asked him since you said you heard him say that. You never asked him
The dude said
why
it on the
I
video.
know. I
It ain't,
know that. So you never
No,
asked him
checkmate. He
why
like
are
arguing,
you
so
running that?
you ain't gonna
No, I'm
win.
not arguing. He said he heard him
But he
say that.
answered.
So why
We
you
answered it.
why you
We
why
answered your
I'm asking
question,
I'm
man.
okay.
talking to
Hold
him
on, hold
120
on, hold on.
man.
I'm gonna say it in a different way. If I say on the video like I'm a guru of freight and I've been in the game for 20 years, doesn't matter. I said it. It's on tape. It's down in history. You can't debate that because he said that.
Right.
That's that man.
And he
You try
said out his mouth, this is a normal market.
and
125.
you
I'm talking
trying
to
to
him. I'm talking to
and you
so
you
one
defending a
listen.
man that's not
I'm
here.
not
He
defending
said
nothing.
it.
I've
No,
heard
that's how
Tony
he
C
do.
said he can at least run for a dollar seventy
Sir,
five, but I know
can
for a fact
you
Tony
run
C
for
is not
what he
running
run
for a
for?
dollar 75.
Sir, can
Who
you
me?
run for what he run for? Can you run for it?
Yes, I can. Yeah, yes, I
Okay,
can. Yes,
listen.
but I don't.
Hold on. Let me give you a hand clap. Keep doing it. Because I won't. Why would I
Hell
work
Did you
for
no.
not?
less when I can get
Did you
more?
not? Did you not? Did you not hit me when I said I don't? What are you talking about? Keep doing it. Make it make sense. I said I don't. I can, but
Okay,
I don't.
hold on.
Just like Tony
Hold
C
on.
said he
You
can,
just said
but he
you
don't.
okay, I misheard you. You said you don't. The man said he can. Whatever that man does doesn't affect you. If that man want to run for nothing, shit, that's his truck. I don't
So
give
I
a
bring
fuck.
it up. I mean,
Hold on.
you said he. You
We
said
bringing
it,
it up
right?
because he talking about it. He talked
Hold on.
about it.
Hold on.
He put it out here for us to talk about. Like anytime you put out information, isn't that what y'all say about
So
me?
so
Anytime you
he
put it
said
out there, you
he
give
just said
people.
that's what that man is running for. So hey, what he said that's what that man is running his business for though. That's what he said. 125. I'm talking to
If you
him,
can
man.
afford, he said
Hold
that he can
on.
afford to run it for that price. If you can
Um,
afford to run it for that price, and where you live at is going for on average probably double that price, that's not the real reason what you're talking about. You're not keeping it real with the people. That's what we saying. We just saying that what he's saying, it doesn't add up. Because we run those areas, so we know what the price is going for up there.
I did a
You see what
load
I'm
from
saying?
Wisconsin. Sorry, that cut you off. I did a load from Wisconsin, a Uber Freight. I think I got
Mm-hmm.
$900 for that load. And I sat there and watched that load went up and up until Uber had to give it to me. So, like I go back again, it's 500 loads up there. It's 495 bullshit and 5 good loads. If you take the first thing that may look good or go to a dead area, that's
How many
on you.
miles? How many miles was it?
It was 200 and like 300 miles.
I showed
Gotcha.
a
Okay.
load leaving out of there for 900 miles for $3,800. I put that on the glass on. I want to say it was on your. No, it was on Trickio channel. Like it's money over there.
You
It's
just gotta
still
be
money over
there
there.
when it. You just gotta be there when it happens.
Yeah, like it,
Uh,
I'm telling you, it's more to the story. Like what old girl said
Who
with the
is it?
chicken load. Like all is more to the story.
Leave that girl with that chicken load alone.
Who is it?
I'm
Leave
just
that.
saying both of them are pretty much comparable. It's like they're telling the people one thing, but motherfuckers that's really out here doing it, we see through all of that bullshit. Like we see right
Top row, what
through
you
it.
think, man?
Huh?
Top row, what you think? What you think, man?
He
Yeah.
can't comment on HT because that's
No,
his people.
no.
Hey, hey,
Now speaking, I spoke to him. So I mean, now I heard the one video, the one that they saying it got deleted. So I mean, it was kind of shaky what he was saying. You know, hey, it was kind of shaky
Ain't
what he
no
was saying,
sugarcoat
man.
this shit.
I
It was
ain't
a
gonna
little
lie.
bit different for
Yeah,
people who
uh,
out here really
it
doing
was,
it.
it was some shaky shit he said there.
But
So
my man said he said
no,
during COVID he didn't need all that. He didn't need that money. So now COVID
right,
over.
right.
Now you need the money, nigga. Come on, make sense, nigga.
Well,
Which
no,
one
hold
you
on,
need?
hold on,
Top row,
hold on. I'm a defend HT because this is what I thought he was saying. His title was basically have a low cost of operation, and he was explaining why you
yeah,
got to
but
have a
yeah,
low
he
cost
said,
because if I got a low cost, I can move it for less.
look
That
In
at
was
Why?
this.
any
basically what he was
market.
row,
saying.
In
But look,
any market.
but look
That's
at,
what he
but look at,
said.
top rope
but,
is
but look
top
at
rope. Is
this.
that
He
what y'all
said how
doing?
this. He
Y'all
said how
running,
this.
y'all
He said
running,
how
y'all
this.
running lows for $900 for 300 miles. Is that what y'all doing? That's what he just said. Now he said he ran it for $900 for 300 miles, right?
No, he said
He
Wait,
1,200.
that's
said
what
that.
you.
Is that
Wait, who
It
said
was
that?
no, he said it was
my
posted for
man right
$900.
beside you?
No, he said it was
Okay,
posted for $900 and it
how
went
much?
up. That's what
To
you
how
said,
much?
right, Gavin?
Yeah, I watched the load because you know what? I learned that from Leaks when he was out there in Colorado, and I don't fuck with Colorado because I got burned too many times. But I was in Illinois, and I watched the load kept going up, and they needed a reefer. Bunch of Uber loads or drive-in, and I know I'm special because I got a reefer out there. So I just waited, and I got their ass. I made my money. It's
How
all
much you get the
listen.
load for?
I got the load for 9. They had it for 5. I don't know if y'all heard that they had it. I had it for
Oh,
5.
For how
So
many
what the fuck
miles?
are we talking
yeah.
about,
So
Calvin? What the fuck, man?
how many
Wait,
What
how
the
miles?
fuck
many
are we?
miles?
What you say you got it for more than that? But yeah, how many
How many
miles
miles you?
from where? From Denver to where?
No, I know. I no, it picked up in Wisconsin like 100
Oh,
miles and came back. So and when I got there, it was an easy on and easy off. It wasn't
Oh, you
shit.
said 100 miles.
Yeah, no, it was 100 miles
Nah, he
deadhead.
said
And
300.
my
He
brother,
said 300 miles.
okay, hold on. I know you
no, he
like to
said two
talk.
something, two something, right?
Hold on. I know this brother like to talk, and I like to listen. You need to listen when I talk. You telling me my story, but you wasn't
I
even
heard you
there.
say 300 miles.
I
I
think
heard you
you
say 300
heard what
miles.
I heard you. I think you heard what you want to hear. Now,
That's how
can I
he
get
do.
the? Now, I love to argue just like you, but I will not
Come
be
on, then. Come
called
on.
wrong. Come
So
on, now.
you were from Wisconsin. You were from
Oh
Wisconsin to
shit.
where? Where?
I
How
was
much was
in.
the
Hold on.
deadhead?
I says 100 miles. I need to say it again. Slower. 100 miles. Come back.
100 miles. Where did it go? So where did it go?
It go to Illinois. Damn it, not Lennox. Laurel. Shit. I
By
can go to my
Chicago,
emails and pick it up. It's in Chicago.
it had to
No,
be by Chicago if it was 100 miles.
um, Jen. Oh, I'll have to look at my emails because I got it from Uber and I got paid the same damn day from it. So first of all,
Yeah,
I'm not a
nine
I'm
hundred
not a
dollars for 100 miles. That's a good load, and he going from
listen,
a good market to another good market,
and
so
I
he
can't.
The
able to get.
deadhead was
I,
100 miles,
It
so,
doesn't
125. He said the
matter.
deadhead was
That doesn't.
100 miles.
And
sir,
then he said
you
the
telling
load
me
is a
what I,
hundred miles too.
It's 200.
sir?
It's 200. So 200 something
Two
miles for
hundred miles.
$900. Or you can be what's that girl name? Clarissa. When she was at Cloud, she got that damn bullshit ass load from Charlotte to goddamn Charleston. Fucking whatever it was a fucking crazy ass load. Didn't make any sense anyway. But
You talking about what they rejected the law or
they
they wasn't taking
rejected
the
the
law?
load and
That
all
what
that.
you said?
You be like, you want to be like,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah.
But see, check this out, sir. I made my money off that load. Came back, had another load lined up for
Yeah,
Monday. I mean, for the next day, dropped that shit off. Went to the next shipper. Got to the shipper. They was 24 hours. Didn't even know that got loaded with another load and left the same damn day. So
that's how you do it.
it's all about how this stuff like now. To you, 900 ain't shit. Hell, I did 4 hours of work and made 900. You can't
Nah,
do
it
that.
ain't nah. It ain't that. Why we even having this conversation? Why the
Hold on,
title said, "What are you doing? What are you doing to survive?" Right. So with that being said, the market is so goddamn fucked up. We're having this conversation,
my
right?
brother.
So
Can you stay
with him
focused?
going out of business, I am focused.
It's a
What do
race
you
to the
mean?
bottom right now. Tell them
What?
checkmate.
Exactly. So I mean, I'm gonna stay focused. So
A
we still
race
on
to
this
the
low. Go ahead.
bottom.
We still on this low. You said stay on. I'm staying on topic. We on this
No,
low,
this is
right?
type of shit. Poe is the negative dude, and
I
checkmate
ain't
is the
nobody being negative.
positive.
I'm telling you factual information. It is a race to the bottom. You know that shit.
That's
I
Hey,
mean,
let
you
me stay
factual.
know
on
that.
topic.
No,
I'm on
that's
topic.
Hold
factual
on,
for
hold,
you.
hold on,
That's
hold
not
on.
I'm
factual
gonna stay on
for
topic.
everybody.
I'm gonna stay on topic. Go ahead. We I'm gonna stay on topic.
The
Go ahead.
only thing about the bottom is who there first. I'm not. I'm listen. Everybody just like HT who took shit for cheap. They going to the bottom. Them niggas is in a
Yes.
Lamborghini going to the bankruptcy court. That's some niggas doing. They in a Lamborghini going to the bank. I just said I got my own shit paid off.
Yes.
I don't touch shit. Listen. I run a business for profit, not a business not for profit. If it doesn't make
Thank
sense,
you.
I leave that shit. This is a
They don't
mobile
believe it's
warehouse.
possible. They think
Now,
people are just out here taking
now
some bullshit out.
if
That's what
I'm in
Poe
Pencil,
think. And
I be in
checkmate, he
Hey,
just
Pennsylvania.
let
got
me
There
ask
are
you
started.
this.
people. There are
Hey,
people out here
hey,
taking bullshit.
hey, boss man. I'm gonna ask you
Go
this
ahead.
question right here.
Yes, sir.
Did you have to adapt to this market? Did you have to adapt? Because I know somebody that's in the comments that told me you gotta adapt to the market. You gotta
Sir,
basically
you
go below the bar and meet
hold on
what the
below the bar.
government.
No,
How
no, you
shit?
do. No,
No, no, no,
wait,
no,
hold
no,
on.
no,
You
no,
do
no, no.
gotta.
No,
You
Man,
let
he
him
do
talking
speak.
to
gotta
him,
adjust.
You do
125. He
adapt.
talking to
You
him,
do it.
man. He talking to him, man.
If you, I
You
know,
do
but if
adapt to
you,
the
because
market.
he, yeah, because if you're used to COVID numbers, if you're used to making 15, 20,000 a week, that was an anomaly.
Cole,
You
Cole,
can't, that's
ask
not a
that man the
normal
question again, man.
market.
Jesus,
No,
Say
man.
that
because I
again.
know what he really,
My
I know who he
Talking to
really
him,
talking
talking
Well,
bro.
to.
to
let
my
him
Yeah,
and
from
Poe,
let
you
my
him
just
and
talk.
this man. Let him talk,
Hold
man.
on, hold
hold
on.
Let him
on, hold
I,
let
on,
him
no, go
talk.
ahead. I want to hear
hold
it.
on.
Go ahead, sir. Go
Hold on.
ahead, sir.
See, but my version of adapting is like, well, fuck it. The reefer race is taking a shit or whatever in certain markets. Oh, so let me see what's popping with this power only. Oh, you need this tank of move with water in it. Okay, I'm doing that. Let me
Shit, he's adapting. See, niggas is saying that the fucking see that's the thing. You're doing other shit, but other niggas is saying that the reefer rates are still fucking popping. It's confusing. Like if you doing
Thank you.
other
It's not
shit,
confusing.
is the fucking reefer rate? Come
Every
on,
state.
man.
Listen,
He
hold
just
on,
said it.
No, it's
sir.
it. What he doing is what he's doing. Like what
Damn,
he's what.
sir. I don't know Mr. 125. I'm
Check,
assuming Mr. Check
check,
120. No,
Yeah,
check,
no,
check,
hold on,
check. Yeah,
hold on,
yeah,
hold on.
check,
Mr.
check. All right, go
125
ahead, go ahead.
and that.
Come on with it.
Mr. 125 could be getting great rates out of Wisconsin, not because rates are shitty in North Carolina, shitty in
All
Wisconsin.
right, can
You
I
got
say
different
this?
part.
Can I say this? Can I say
Go
this?
ahead, sir. Go ahead.
If the race was, I'm pretty sure Calvin Lee he money at. So if the race was popping in a certain area, He would be there. Top rope would be there. He wouldn't be going to do no goddamn power only, no extra other shit.
You
Right or
hold on.
wrong?
You
Top
wrong.
rope.
Hold
So
on.
you
You
think
wrong.
that
You wrong.
because
You
he's
hold on.
doing,
Hold on.
I'm
Hold
hold on,
on.
talking.
hold
Hold
Can
on,
I
on.
you
talk?
think,
Can I talk to
you
top rope?
think,
One at a
like,
time, fellas,
No,
man.
no,
One at a
no.
time.
Right.
Top rope,
We
All right.
gotta
Kevin.
be
I got
fair.
this, Kevin. Kevin, sit back. I got it. I'm gonna do your dirty work. I'm gonna do
And no,
your dirty
I
work.
don't know. I'm asking Calvin Lee because I have
Be
listened to
quiet.
Calvin Lee. I've
Learn how to
listened to
listen
Calvin
more
Lee.
than talk.
But I'm
Listen,
asking Calvin Lee. I'm not
Calvin
talking to
can
you.
be in every part of the country. You can't be in every part of the country. So where something's popping in another part of the country, you got to work your way there. What you gonna deadhead there? Come on, bro. That don't make no damn sense. If shit's popping in Florida, like the hurricane, I'm not in Florida. I can't take advantage of it. You can't be every fucking where. There's one of you, one truck, one
yeah, and
trailer,
you
one
can't
fucking
know
load.
everything. One person ain't got all the
But brother
answers
man,
either.
listen. You know
Like
what?
if any one of us on here had all the answers, we wouldn't probably even be on here. So you can't just say, oh, because this person, everybody has to find what works for them. Everybody can't do the same thing, and everybody has to find their own lane.
You have to
Like
master.
that,
Listen,
that's just
you have to master what you're doing. I've been running this Pennsylvania load for a minute, and now I've done. There's a ship around the corner that's 60 miles away. I didn't know it was there until I talked to this broker. So now I'm plugged in with this broker. You just gotta, when opportunity comes, you have to make sure that
you
you
have to, yeah,
exhaust it. You
you ready to go.
what? Hold up. What the fuck is this person doing? Somebody just bet when you meet the opportunity, you got to
Y'all,
be ready.
y'all
Now,
cooking. Y'all cooking on the late night now. Shit, y'all done
yeah,
fucked
yeah,
me up right here.
yeah. So listen, I don't care what anybody's doing. It ain't affecting me because there's over 100,000 loads on the board a day. You only can take one. I'm not worried about the 99,000. I'm worried about the one.
You said you said you don't care. You said you don't care. So when I asked Calvin Lee a question, if you don't care, can I ask him a question? I mean, you told Calvin Lee to sit back, right? You said you don't care though, right?
Because
Can
your
I ask
statement
Calvin
was
Lee?
blanket. Hold on.
All
Your
right,
statement
all
was
right.
blanket
But
to
you said
all
you
of
don't
us
care
instead.
though, man. You said you
Brother
don't
man,
care.
brother man, do you listen as well as you talk, or you just
I
talk and
listen
don't
to you
listen?
say you don't
You
care.
don't,
I listen to you
sir,
say you don't
sir.
care.
I
I
can
listen
say
to that.
go and you're gone with it because all you
Man,
heard
this
is
about to be an
go.
argument.
You know what, sir?
That's what he.
I'm gonna do
I
you a
promise you
favor and
can't
I'm a
win.
favor. I'm gonna be quiet because I
Yeah,
thought
that's the
I was
best
dealing
way.
with somebody who had an understanding, but
Exactly.
you got an IQ for vegetables, so you just eat and grow. Go ahead.
You learn really quick.
Go ahead, sir.
He
Hey,
learned really quick.
hey, what's going on, man?
He did. He
Hey,
learned.
Paul,
hey,
Paul,
hey,
Be
Paul, I
at
got
a
a
hey, that's
question
pole
for
that's
and
Paul.
me.
check.
Hey, time
He
out,
At
said,
a
time
"Oh,
out,
pole and
hey,
check,
top
B.
time
rope,
out,
You ain't gonna
top
win.
rope,
out, man. I
top
just
rope,
realized something,
top
bro.
rope."
Stop, man. Hold on, I just
That's
realized
his
something.
opinion.
You
He
got,
the
you
one that
got.
couldn't come up with this goddamn Raycon that he said he got. You know the 300 miles that he said before. So he got a vegetable brain. See, go ahead, top rope though. He got the vegetable brain. Go ahead and get that
We
damn
got,
Raycon that
we
you got.
got, we got, we got, we got. The only one that's like neutral maybe is G Way. Let me see. So we got checkmate versus Mr. Wano.
Man,
Checkmate.
I'm not. I'm asking you a
I
question.
ain't
When
know
I
G.
mean,
I thought G
like when
Way
I ask
left.
you
G
a
Way
question,
not
hell,
up. Oh, he
him
is
and
up here.
125 want to
Okay.
talk.
I'm
Hey,
fucking
I'm
with
in
They
you.
my
want to
own
talk. When I'm
lane. I'm in
asking
my
you a
own
question.
lane.
But go
You
ahead, man.
defend. You up here defending a dude saying he'll take it for less. Come on, bro.
Then would I be
Why?
defending another man? I
Why
just
you?
said
Why you on the losing team? Listen,
you
get
telling
off
me
that Titanic.
you telling me I'm not losing.
No, no, no. I
What I
never
lost?
told
Get
you.
on
I
Titanic.
What have I
look.
lost? What have I
I never
lost?
told you. Listen,
What have I lost?
I'm responsible. Listen, hold on, brother man. I'm responsible for what I say, not what you understand. That ain't
You
my problem. That's
you
yours.
responding to you telling me I'm defending another man, but I'm asking top rope something. And you defended him. Can I talk to top rope? Do you mind if I talk to top rope or not? Hello. Come on, man. Come
Go
on,
ahead.
vegetable
Go
brain.
ahead.
Come on, man.
Go
Vegetable
ahead.
brain. Come on, man. What the fuck are we talking?
Co-
Go ahead,
Go
man.
ahead,
What's up?
Django. Go ahead. Go ahead.
They like, yo, checkmate, get out of here.
Man,
Go
hell
ahead.
no. You know
The
I
eject
live for this
button.
shit, man.
I'm listening. Come on, you gonna say something?
Go ahead, check.
Nah, I'm done, man. Shit, I can't ask a question
Uh,
Oh,
without you
you
speaking
want
up.
Oh,
Shit, you
kumbaya.
on
Get the fuck
you
up out
hanging
of here.
on somebody's nut. Get off somebody's nuts,
I'm
man.
not hanging on nobody's shit. I got my own. My shit under my name. I'm doing my shit. I'm holding my shit. I ain't holding nobody's shit. I ain't getting 10% of shit. I'm getting 100% of shit.
So let me speak to
So,
top
so
rope
no,
then.
no, no. Don't
Can I
stutter,
speak? You
brother.
mind if I speak to top
Don't
rope?
stutter. Make it flow.
Do you mind if I speak
Dying over
to top rope?
it. Go ahead,
You
man.
ain't gonna
You've
get
been
butthurt if
asking
I
that
talk to
question
top
for
rope,
the
are you?
last 5 minutes, and you still ain't talking to
Shit.
me.
And I can't get it off because you what the fuck are
Listen,
we talking
your
about?
job is to
Vegetable,
hold the
right?
door, and when I get in, I talk to top pro. Do your
Man,
job.
you
Hold the
holding
door.
nuts. You ain't holding no door, man.
First of all, you gotta have some nuts to hold. Listen. Your dick's so small
Y'all
every time you
motherfucking
piss, your
crazy,
balls
man.
get wet.
Damn, you talking about my dick now? Why you
You
worried about
said
my
your
dick,
balls.
son?
You said your balls. I mean, if you want to talk shit, let's talk shit.
Come
Y'all
on, man.
motherfucking
What you got, man?
crazy, man.
I got you. I
Oh,
got you. I got
Now
you. Watch.
go on.
You
Now,
know,
now, sir, I'm gonna be quiet. Talk
You
to
got
top
it.
rope.
Yeah, you good, man. Fuck it, man.
all right, Paul. Paul, what do you mean when you say race to the bottom? What do you mean?
I'm not even about to elaborate on it. Not listen. I'm not even about to get in that conversation tonight. But you know what I mean, Mr. Lionel, when I say race to the bottom.
Come
So,
on, Poe. Say it with
okay,
your chest.
so the race to the bottom is basically talking about the problem we got now with all these trucks
Nah,
and the
these
brokers taking
people,
advantage of something, right?
the
It's
brokers
not the
basically
brokers.
taking advantage of carriers. That's getting
No.
them.
How
Yeah,
can somebody take advantage of you if you allow them?
because people
You're
out here
right.
taking these loads.
You're right. You're
You
right. It's
got
just
the
the
power
market
to
is
say
fucked up.
Listen,
yes and the
I'm gonna
power to
tell
say
you why.
no.
Remember, me- remember when you said earlier throughout the live, you was looking at a load, it had went up $50 or $100, and then you like, well, who in the fuck took this goddamn load from me? Shit, who in the fuck took that? That's the guy that's racing you to the bottom. That guy that took the
Right.
fucking load. He done
And
undercutted you. It's a
and
lot of
Okay.
undercutters right now.
Okay.
I'm cheering them on when they take that cheap logo. Then I see them on the side of the road with the triangles and the flashes on and the hood up.
You right
And I
about that
pass
shit.
and
Hey,
I pass
So
most
them,
that's
you
what I
dumb
mean
most of the
about the
time,
motherfuckers.
race to the
most of
bottom.
the
That's
time I
what I
see
mean.
Amazon on the side of the road. I mean,
Shit.
I'm just sorry, but somebody taking the load for cheap, or I don't know. You
And
know,
all I say when I see them, brother, God be with you. And I hope you got that load to cover that repair. Because if you
yep,
don't, that's just it.
you're right. Every day is somebody on the side of that road.
Hey,
Every day.
checkmate.
That, listen, we all grown. How come we all grown men when we make a decision, but then we want to be a child when we do something wrong? You can't be both.
Yeah.
If there's not a lot of profit in the load, don't fucking take it. You can run down the road and run on a piece of steel and get a flat tire. I got super singles on this bitch. Cavalier's getting rid of his super single because he tired of paying for them. So you always got to have in your thing, if shit go bad, if I make nothing off this load, at least I didn't dip into the money I came with.
Help me out. Help me out. Answer this question for me.
Checkmate.
Go ahead.
Um, his title was, what are your
Yeah.
solution for, these times right now? I mean, you're
Sales.
afloat, obviously. Sales,
Sales.
is
Get
sales communicating what you're worth and finding what you're worth, or
sir,
what?
sir,
Tell me,
sir,
explain that for me.
sir. You never get paid what you're worth. You get paid what you negotiate. Sales. The
Yeah.
rates are bad. Sales. If the load doesn't fit, if your minimum, I'm sorry, the minimum.
That's
If
facts.
you if you were
Facts.
$2, if you were 250 a mile, and you know you need 250 a mile, then why go underneath 250 a mile?
You're right. You're right.
If your truck is getting 2 fucking miles a gallon, why take a load for a penny? You want me to fix what you could fix in front of your goddamn self. It's right there. Write down the numbers. I just said it. I run 75 miles an hour because this load got to be there. I pick up a load that has time. I'm in the right lane at 60. Some people can't drive at 60.
Man, I've
Listen,
been telling them the game for a long time. They still asking the same question.
That
Yeah,
I
listen,
done
yeah,
showed them
yeah. We
Raycons. I
been
done
there.
showed them I done
my
showed
brother
them
man,
everything you can do.
You gonna
sir.
show
Let
us
me say
rate
this to you.
cons in a good market. Man, stop that shit.
Man,
125.
I'm showing you
Show us something now.
recent
Show us something
Raycons
now.
every
Show us something
single
now. Can you
time
put some on the
I
glass
show
now?
you a
Show us
recent
something now.
Raycon.
Can you
Brother
show us
man,
something now?
hold on, Mr.
It's
125.
like you never
Oh, fuck.
remember. Like
Here we
I done
go with
did
it.
this
Here we go.
day in and day out. It's been the
Hey,
same shit. Check.
brother 125. They didn't believe
Yeah.
Jesus was the Son of God.
This shit
You
is
think you
crazy.
hold on? You think he gonna believe you?
No, I
That man
believe
ain't gonna
I
you.
believe
guess
you.
I believe you though. You said you ran that goddamn load for 900, and I also everybody else said goddamn 900 is peanuts. Shit, that
I'm
shit is
telling you,
Listen,
I done
peanuts for
showed
a
them
sir,
reefer.
sir,
I mean, brother,
pickup times, delivery
sir.
times. I done
I don't
showed them
need,
everything. Like that shit is crazy.
sir. I don't have to make you a believer. My bank account says is a believer. I don't have to prove
Right.
nothing to you because at the end of the day, it's not paying me to
Laughing
prove
all
nothing
the
to
way
you.
to the bank on these niggas,
It
man. This
doesn't
shit is
matter.
crazy.
I know dudes coming out of the Midwest. I see those coming up here paying $2,300, going 140, 60 miles from where I'm delivering to. I look at that shit. I say Ray Charles and Stevie Wonder can't see this shit. You taking the same fucking going the same mileage for 23 fucking hundred? Get the fuck out of here. But well, how do you adapt? I adapt to a condition, not the market. The market changed the more. That's another condition. Every area is different. So I adapt to the area what's
Every
going
area
on.
is
Just like my
same
man,
shit I've been telling them.
just like
I promise
my,
you telling them exactly what
oh, you
I've
got
been telling
you
them,
got
man.
you got
yeah.
I'm
jokes,
talking
Tyro.
about for
Okay,
years
you
too.
got no. Okay, Tyro, you got
No,
jokes. I
see,
see.
it's the
Oh
whole
shit.
it's the whole thing in the market. I can't tell what's going on in Arizona because I rely on top rope. I don't run that area. I know Illinois, Ohio, Pennsylvania, shit like that because I run them area, Indiana. I know where I'm going to and where I need a deadhead to go because this just my backyard. I play in this shit.
Exactly.
And I know I'm gonna go and say this to you. It's getting winter time. A lot of motherfuckers want to be up here in the snow and cold. They going south. And that's what knows gonna happen, brother man. I'm gonna be the new Jordan out here at 50 years old. I can't shoot, I can't dunk, I can't
I
dribble,
hey
but I
hey
can take it to the bank.
I hear you. I hear you. So let me ask you this. Now
Yes,
I
sir.
ain't gonna be on no more disrespectful
I'm be
shit just
right
like
there
you. You
with you.
know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to be respectful when I ask this shit. Since
Go
you say you've
ahead.
been listening to HT, you have heard him say, you know what I'm saying, for the wintertime, I think it was last year, he said he shut his truck down for the wintertime because, you more at risk of fucking your truck up, hitting ice, fucking your truck up, right? Does that
Oh
not make
man.
all the sense in the world?
No, sir.
All right, come on,
Not
explain.
Sir,
none
Come on,
at
sir,
explain.
all.
sir, sir,
Hey,
sir.
None at
125, can I
all.
talk to him?
Hold
Can I
on. I
talk to
want to
him?
ask this
I'm just
question.
telling.
I want to
Oh,
ask
I
this
thought you
question.
said do it make sense. It don't
No,
make
no,
no sense.
I want to ask this question, sir. The eagle flies the sky alone, the chicken flock together. I never be with chickens. I be with the eagles, baby. I don't care what the
There
chickens
we
doing.
go.
They pray. I'm always gonna eat. So it doesn't matter. If people want to go
So
south
what
because
now?
it's
My phone
cold,
went out.
and, what you say?
Say that again. My phone went out. My
No,
phone
we
went out.
hear
I
you.
didn't hear you.
Oh,
Say that again.
this motherfucker got Metro
I
PCS.
didn't hear it.
Hey,
No, I got
Hold on.
AT&T, sir.
I said, listen.
I
I
bet your
said,
ankle swole from running all them goddamn miles to get that money though. But go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on with it. I
boy,
bet you on
I
a
said
blood
it
hey,
pressure
got.
we
pill. Come on
still,
with it
we
here.
still,
Come on with it
our
Uh,
bank
uh,
account
uh,
still
uh,
looking
Come
good.
on with it.
hold on.
Come
I'm on
on.
the blood pressure pill. Yeah, I'm on the blood pressure pill.
Come,
Do you take a common
come
sense
on with it
pill?
though. Go ahead.
Do you take
Go
a
ahead. Go
common
ahead with
sense?
it. Go
So
ahead.
so
Come on.
I don't care. I don't care what my competitors do. I saw a dude. I was in my truck. He was looking at his truck doing something. I can't remember what he's doing. And I saw his
Right.
screen. The load the TQ up here $1.16. I closed my curtain and said a prayer for that brother. Please be safe. You ain't gonna make shit.
Mm.
I could. I'm
That's
not.
what she said.
It ain't my job to go listen. Christ died for everybody. Is that everybody saved? No. Think my job to save him. He got to learn like everybody else learned. You think Top Pro grew up overnight like how he is? You think 125 grew up overnight how he is? You think all these men on this chat grew up like how they is? No. You got to go through something to get something, brother man. And if you ain't going through nothing, you never
So
gonna get nothing.
what do you mean? I'm going through something now, but go ahead. What are you trying
What
to
you
say
going
here?
through?
You gotta
Hold
go.
on.
You gotta go through something. Go ahead. What do you mean? Go ahead, break it down.
You
You
got to
gotta
go
go
through
through something to
yourself.
get to something.
Yes. If it was easy, everybody would have done it. And
Everybody be doing it.
now that what my man name took himself out the game, I ain't mad. I ain't sad. I'm
HT.
glad.
Yeah, HT.
HT,
One less
DT. I
competitor
don't
you
really.
gotta worry about, huh? One less competitor
I
you gotta worry about.
don't
Huh? Is that
care.
what you said? Yeah.
Yes, because you know what? It is your job as a man and a businessman to understand every day you got to get out here and you got to give and understand how to market your time. I'm not going to be on the phone talking to motherfuckers about how the weather is in fucking Bahamas. Give a fuck about the weather in the Bahamas. I'm not there. I don't give a
The
fuck about how
Bahamas.
the lows in Illinois. I don't give a fuck about it because I'm not there. I care where I'm at.
Gotcha.
See, you got to stay focused
I
on what's
got
in
you.
front of you. I understand ADD is a problem, but take the medication first.
Hey,
So,
You the one said
hey,
you on
Mr.
blood pressure
Lionel,
medicine.
I know somebody.
How's your blood pressure medicine? You take the shit with the
brother,
shit to make you piss and shit too? You
know
the
Hey,
one
what?
said
Know
you
what?
on
Hey,
medicine?
hey,
What the
hey,
fuck, man? You know what I'm
hey.
saying?
I want you to know
Hey,
something.
hey, come on.
Anything I'm doing, I can afford.
I got
Now I understand there's
you. Yeah, I
payday
hope
loans in
so.
your neighborhood. You need to go to one.
Shit.
Cause hold on, let me ask you a question. Are you
Yeah, come on
hauling
with
a
it.
good load? I mean, I'm hauling McDonald's, and I've been doing it for the last year. What are you hauling? A
McDonald's.
consistent, sir. I haul a
Right
consistent.
now? Well,
Yes,
right
sir.
now my truck is down. If you can hear me, my truck is down. I haul furniture. Furniture. Yeah, if you can hear me.
Hold on, you haul furniture. You work for HD Greg out in Georgia.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You need good as your back is. You need good. You need ass as long as your back is.
Good as
I've
your
done
back
that shit.
is.
What do you mean?
I've done.
You done what?
Listen, you like a you like a backup dancer on Britney Spears. You twist your ankle on the game, baby. You fuck up your back. You lifting up furniture. I don't have to load.
Man,
I don't have to
what the
unload
hell
or,
are you
or
talking?
load
Man,
shit.
I don't either. What are you talking about, man? Come
You
on,
said
vegetable
you
brain,
load
man. You can't
furniture.
be that naive, man. I said I haul
Listen,
furniture. Brett, man, come on, man. Vegetable brain. Come on. You cannot be that goddamn
I asked you,
serious, man.
do you
Really?
work for HT Greg? You said yes.
Sarcastic. No, man. What the fuck? Come on.
Woo,
Next question.
damn.
Next
Listen,
question.
boy. Hey, everybody on the chat, bow your head and close your eyes. Lord help this motherfucker. Amen. Let's move on.
What are we praying for?
For your help.
My health. You know what? Did you, man? You probably got compression socks on and you said you feel so. You probably pissing out. You got a piss cup sitting in the dash right now, don't you?
You know
Shit.
more about my business than I know. Why don't you tell
What
us
are we
that?
talking about, man? Shit.
Uh, you listen, you one of them
Come on,
gurus
man.
out
Stay on
here
topic, man.
around it. You
Who,
one of them
me?
gurus out here eating
Fuck
crackers
no.
and potted meat. Get the fuck out of here.
Shit. Crackers and
Come
potted
on.
meat. Nah, some super
Yeah.
days. Super cornbread.
You
But
out
go
here
ahead.
talking all this shit.
What
What
am
you
I
doing?
talking?
You ain't
y'all,
making no money. What you doing? You giving the brokers back the money? Tell them I don't need all this
What?
master.
Man, hey,
Come on.
hey. Like you said
You
earlier,
Kevin,
stay on
you
topic.
Kevin
Vegetable
said
brain.
you
Long
couldn't
as my
say.
bank
Listen,
account is good, what are we talking about? I'm using your shit.
you
Long as my bank account is good, what are we talking
hold
about
on,
here?
my brother, man. You listen.
I'm
Go seek
listening.
help. Go seek help and find help.
Man, you sound like you done smoked 65 cigarettes and you on oxygen. Man, you all right? Catch your breath. You good?
Ooh,
Are you good? Come on, man. Stay on topic.
my
Let's
brother,
go. Now
my
let's
brother.
get back on
You
topic. Yes, sir.
remind me of the three T's. Can't be taught, told, or teach nothing. You know everything.
I got you. I got you.
And it's
I'm
sad
listening.
that you. It's sad that you look like me, talk like me, walk like me, but you damn sure don't act like me. You want a panel
What the
with
hell?
men, on a panel of men who got experience more than I or you would, but you sitting there going back and forth with stupid shit. You wasting your time.
About what?
Come on,
What are
man.
we going? What are we going back and
You,
forth about?
hey,
You
listen,
can't even stay on topic. You don't even know what the hell we going back and forth about. Stay on
sir.
topic, man.
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let the people in the background. The show ain't about me. It ain't about you. It's about everybody. A lot of people got a lot of wisdom that I can learn and hear from, and I want to do that.
Right. And when I asked Top Rope a question, or to speak up, what are we talking
God damn,
about?
we
Come
done talked
on,
about
man.
that shit 2 hours ago. You still on
So
that
what are we talking
LIG?
about then?
Let
You said
it
stay on
go.
topic.
Yeah,
You
what
said
happened?
stay on topic though. What's the topic?
Damn, brother man, are you married? Or are you getting anything at
Damn, what the
home?
hell?
Oh shit.
Cause
You gonna
you
ask
seem
me if I'm
tense. Then
married?
you seem tense like a motherfucker. What's wrong?
I tell you what, we'll do this right here. When I get back to
Go
the house
ahead.
from getting these cigarettes, I'm gonna show you my
Oh,
wife in the
cigarette.
bed. Can you show me your wife in the back there? Is your wife back in the back? I got a wife.
back
Is your wife back there in
back
the
of
bunk?
what? My
Your
wife don't
truck.
drive truck.
She in the back. You
My
see
wife
what? So
don't
why
drive
you
truck.
asking me am I married? Make this shit make sense. Why asking me am I married
Cause
for?
you seem like you're not releasing anything. You tense.
Man, you the one. You living out the goddamn truck. I'm at home. I'm getting me.
You want tense. I
Oh
mean,
shit.
listen. I don't
Y'all
know what to tell
motherfuckers
you,
need
brother.
help, man.
Listen. Go do something. Listen. Do something with your life. Do anything with your life.
Yeah, man.
I mean, you know what? Take the kids to Disney World tonight.
My
Shit.
kids are grown.
Well, shit. Take
Now,
yourself there.
like I said, when I get back home, we gonna put our wives on the glass. And she want to know if I'm married. We gonna do that.
I know she glad when you go to work. God damn, I get a break from this motherfucker.
Shit.
Come on, man.
Oh, shit.
She be like, "Go, baby. I'm going to the moon. Go, baby." I know. She tell her to make you a damn a damn suit. My baby going to the
Now,
moon.
listen, man. I don't want you to show me no goddamn lotion or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I know you in the back of the truck and you probably using your lotion and shit. I'm getting real pussy,
Brother
bro.
man, you jerk off so much on your fingerprint on your dick, you can do the best crime. What you talking about? Get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck are we talking? Man, I'm done, man. I'm done.
Lotion? You talking from
Jacking off.
experience? What you got? Vaseline,
Man, get the
cocoa
fuck
butter.
outta here.
So listen, you use cocoa butter so when you jerk off, you don't have no stretch marks on your dick.
Checkmate.
Get the fuck
Checkmate.
out of
Grab
here.
the ball. Let's go.
Yeah,
Come on. Get in the
I
car. Let's
use
go. Come
coconut oil.
on. Checkmate.
He said,
I
get
know
the
you.
car,
Ball.
let's
Let's go.
go.
I know you ain't talking, man. Don't come up here. You in the truck using goddamn Crisco oil, whatever. What you say? What kind of oil you said you use? Yeah. Don't start
Little
there.
Hold
flex.
on, hold
Ain't
on,
no.
hold on,
Flex,
hold on.
man. I'm trying
Listen,
to be
listen,
gathered,
Yeah.
man. You getting
listen.
stomped
Hey,
up. You
fuck
getting
that.
stomped up here, man. Come on. Get in the car. Let's
Stop
go.
that for.
Listen, go take that boy down to Atlanta, the Magic City, to get some pussy. He a 50-year-old virgin. Ain't
I'm getting
never
stumped
had
out by a
none.
fake ass Kevin Samuels, man. Come on, man. What the fuck are we talking about
Ooh,
here? Come on, man.
hold on.
Yeah.
I'm a fake ass. I'm fake. Come on now, Willis. What you talking about?
Come on with it.
Come on,
You
Willis.
done went to top rope school and now you on with it, man.
Hold on. Listen. You missing the point. I'm
What's the
arguing.
point?
You know what? I
What
just
the
remember
fuck are we
something.
talking about here, man?
When you arguing with a fool, it's just not one fool, it's two fools, because you arguing with a fool.
How
I'm
am
gonna be
I
quiet.
now? Listen, man. Yeah, be
Fools
quiet, and I'm
arguing
gonna
with
ask
a
you a
fool.
question. How am I a fool? You telling me I'm a fool because I said about HT Legit might be a different reason of why he shouldn't. You talking about this
LIG,
man?
let
Yeah,
it go.
you won't let it go. What the fuck
LIG,
are you
let it
talking about?
go.
Shit.
But brother man, you complaining about pay you didn't get for the work you didn't put in. Let this shit go.
I'm complaining about pay. What the fuck did I see?
What the
Man? This
fuck?
man
See,
delusional.
I
Fact,
understand. Listen,
Okay.
I understand
facts.
you
That shit go
5 feet.
over certain
Uh,
people's head, but I got
I
that.
understand you 5 feet tall and everything goes over your head. I understand that. I understand that.
Straight
5
over
feet
that
tall.
nigga head.
My brother, man, I
125.
love to argue
You
just like
you
you.
ad libbing in the back. You said that you done showed us all these recent rate cards. Come on with it, man. You want to talk?
Why
Show us
you
some recent
worried
rate
about
cards.
what
Man, I'm
125 make?
done.
Does it
I
does
just
it
Cause he
go on
showed
ad
your
the
libbing.
bank
show.
account?
Cause he ad libbing. Cause he ad libbing.
He's saying the
Cause he
right shit though. He's
Listen,
saying that shit right.
whatever this
and
man
Poe been
make
saying
does
the
is
right shit. Poe been
important
saying
to
y'all
your
niggas
damn
racing
bank
to the
account,
bottom,
Poe
nigga.
speaking
He
nigga.
said
from
y'all
his
niggas racing to the
experience.
bottom. Shit.
No, Poe
Nigga,
can only speak for what Poe got going on. Poe can't speak for what I got going on. Poe don't know shit what I got going on.
Man, the
Fred,
overall business. The statistics say the
Man, these
industry
niggas
is
out
on a
here running two
downturn.
clocks,
What
man.
statistics?
You
What
got niggas out here with
statistics?
authorities running
You
yeah, we
going
goddamn
don't
two
any
even need
clocks and shit,
statistics. We
national?
man.
know what it is. You're right, though.
Hold on.
Shit
You going
crazy.
No,
if you
he
go
ain't
on
right.
any national news media,
Okay, show it. Put it on the glass. Show it
hold
where
on,
it says that everybody is doing bad and we're on the race to
I
the
say if
bottom.
you go
Show
on
us
any
this.
news media outlet and look at trucking in general,
sir.
In
You
general,
can't,
yes.
sir.
In general, things are bad.
Man,
You
let it
right.
go, Poe, man.
Sir,
Fuck it here.
you can't
In
take a
general, it
Sir.
is.
snapshot and make
Sir.
it light.
Sir. Shit.
In
What
general,
shit,
you're
dog?
right.
What you say?
But that
You
doesn't
said
mean
let it go.
everybody. In general, it
Sir.
doesn't mean
Every,
Sir.
I'm sir.
The fuck,
Listen,
man.
I don't care
some
how
of us
bad
You
it
get
gonna
get.
let it
to it.
go?
I don't care how bad it get. Motherfuckers still gonna eat, drink, smoke, and eat.
That's a
I don't
fact.
care how
I'm
bad.
about to go smoke right now.
I don't care how bad it is. Motherfuckers will miss meals to get what they want. People won't eat this. People gonna have these senses. They gonna get it. It ain't that damn bad. It ain't that bad where people are still
It
buying
ain't
brand
that
new trucks.
bad.
It ain't that bad. It's bad
Exactly.
for some. And
Some.
y'all talking about a just. If listen, I am aggressive with sales. And I had to figure out I had to be a
Yes,
little bit
sir.
aggressive because I wasn't getting the rates I wanted, but I was getting close to the rates I wanted. So do I lose 2,500 or lose 300? So all that comes to who you talking to on the phone. If it ain't there, it ain't there. But I'm a sure gonna ask for it. I'm not gonna tell myself, well, I can't get it. Fuck, they gonna tell me no. I'm gonna ask for it. I'm gonna always ask for it. I ain't never afraid to be. I ain't never afraid to ask and shit. Hell, I'm gonna ask for what the fuck I
Yeah,
want because I
Poe
know.
was doing that. He was doing that shit. He was asking for way more, and he wasn't getting it. What the fuck, shit? He been doing
Who?
that shit.
I'm sorry. Y'all hear something talking?
Poe, Poe, Poe was
Y'all hear
doing
something
that.
talking again?
He been doing
Y'all
that.
y'all hear
I'm
something
like
again?
you,
I
my
don't.
man. I'm like you, my man. Who's for the stars? Okay, I go for the stars, but guess what happened? They tell you no go. No,
Fact.
thank
And
you,
that's
sir. We
fine.
got somebody else. We got somebody else can do it for cheaper.
And let
We're
them do
gonna
it for cheaper.
we're gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
use them.
Let
So
them
that's when I
listen.
came up. That's when I came and said, right now, in these times that we living in, it's like it's a race to the bottom, and that's what I mean by when I
Sir,
say
the
that race to the
only
So
bottom.
what I
the
would do is I would get out your area. Are you willing to travel to a different area?
yes,
Like
sir.
what
Yes,
are you
sir.
doing to combat this? Are you just gonna stay over there in Baltimore and just kind of just wait for
I'm in
something
the
to
best
land in your
area.
lap?
I'm in the best area that.
Obviously, it's not because I have a buddy that does car hauling that's winning.
Okay,
I'm talking about winning.
okay.
Like right now in
It,
this
it
market,
is
he's
about
Please
winning.
tell me to
it's about
carry it.
networking
Please tell me
connections
winning.
too,
No,
though.
he
You know,
has his own authority. No, he has his own authority. Started car. I told you about this
Here
dude.
we go with this
Started
job
his
shit.
own.
I got a
Started his
buddy. I got a
own
cousin.
shit
Here we
from
go.
scratch. Never did car hauling before. Went from reefer to car
But what's
hauling,
winning?
and
What's
is winning
winning?
right now.
25. What's winning?
He's winning.
Your winning can be different to me. Your
Right,
winning
because
can
you
be
used to
losing to me.
making $500,000 a year. Yeah, we
That's
all know
correct.
that.
That
Why?
is
Yes,
correct.
but
Hey,
this person,
125. Why you arguing with that guru? You little poor ass
that's what
nigga.
I'm
Shut
like.
up.
Right. This motherfucker talk about 500,000, that's winning to him. Man, get out of here, man. You sound crazy as fuck.
Listen,
You
this
used to
boy.
that COVID number and you had that good year and you think every year is gonna be like that and you gonna be sitting there waiting for that year to come back while all the rest of us is eating.
He
Period.
riding around that Fred Sanford truck
Period.
and trailer.
So
Dun,
you
dun,
keep
dun, dun.
on waiting for that $20 mile load, and we gonna keep running these $3, $4, $5 mile loads, but we winning, and we're very happy. We gonna continue to grow, and we gonna continue to do the shit that we've been doing. Period.
And
See,
when
$3, $4
when
a
they,
mile. That's chump change.
Right. We gonna keep running this chump chain, but we're still able to grow, Paul. We still
mm,
paying these bills. We still buying assets. We still doing all the shit that
hold
we
up.
supposed to be doing.
Let me see if I got this straight. HT say 174 is what they call that shit cost operation, and $3. So you niggas can add small change but not big change. You can add quarters but not dollar bills. Wow, y'all fucking special.
These niggas chasing that COVID number. They gonna be waiting. They
Yes,
gonna be
sir,
waiting,
Kobe. I'm
nigga. We
back.
gonna
I'm back in the building. It's
hey,
been a long time.
we gonna be out here eating. Them niggas gonna be like, "Is COVID back? Is COVID back?" Nigga, we gonna be headed to the bank. Nigga, dropping off
Th-
another bag of money.
these niggas know how to roll pennies, and I'm over here trying to fold these dollars.
You right. I like this nigga, man. Oh shit. Wait, is COVID back? Hell
You
no.
still wait. You still waiting on Hollywood residual check to come through the mail?
Hold on, hold
Can
on.
I take a can I take
Is
another
Red Top in the
PPP?
house?
Is PPP back?
My chest
Mr.
ain't.
Lionel,
Hey,
Mr. Lionel,
where
just
y'all
grab
giving out
hold.
that
Just grab,
PPP
Hey,
money?
just get up out of there.
hey, hold on, 125. I want
Hey,
Red Top take the floor.
They better,
this
Red
co-
Top.
this
they
this
better get
this
on
coming
here.
from somebody. This
They better
coming from
get on.
somebody who was trying to ask somebody to get the SBA loan.
They
Fuck,
better.
what,
They
about two
better.
weeks ago? The fuck are we talking about, man?
They getting on
How to
Poe
get an
ass.
SBA
Yeah.
loan? Shit, what the fuck? Shit,
No,
crazy.
no. I was throwing shade. I was just throwing shade. But
Mm.
yes, SBA, they do have some excellent SBA loans that's disguised as grants. And they're very, very good. I promise you they are.
Well, 125. How the hell did you get that? Talk to me, because I want to listen.
That's
I
what I
want
was
to
trying to figure out. I looked the nigga up and he had some special shit in there. Like, I ain't gonna put it all this shit out there. I'm gonna let him say whatever he gonna say, but I saw something pretty nice.
listen.
Hold on, who Poe?
No, no, I don't even know why I'm not even supposed to be saying that. I said I was letting it go. So
Hold
I'm
on,
leaving it
hold on.
alone.
Now you know you're not gonna bring that shit on. No, say no. This ain't no G14
No,
classified.
no, he brought it up and I shouldn't
Wait a
have
minute.
said that because me and him kind of got a truce going on and I'm gonna leave it alone.
So
And
you
I'm
Oh,
feel
gonna
so you
so.
leave
so you're gonna hold checkmate feet to the fire?
no, no, this is when me and old boy was
Uh,
beefing, man, and you know what I'm saying.
Mm,
I kind of was looking through his shit, and you know what I mean. But you know
listen,
how it
man.
go, man.
All right.
The
That
Oh
game
yeah,
ain't changed.
Red Top.
What's good?
who's
What's
Red?
good?
Oh, this Mr. Lyon. I just got a question for you. The title was, "What are you doing to keep it moving out here for
oh
your area
shit.
and your thing?" I mean, I know
Me,
you
I'm
in
just trying to.
Texas
I'm
and you're doing flatbed.
just adjusting, Mr. Lionel, changing how I run. Because what I was doing wasn't working. I'm a runner. Everybody knows I'm a runner on here, and it just wasn't working no more. So I had to. I used to be stuck on that big number. Now I had to leave that, quit chasing that big number because it was putting me in the wrong areas. You know what I mean? I'm realizing you got to stay in that right area. So
Yes,
now
sir.
instead, I'm just trying to
Yes,
get out
sir.
there and just run those short 1200. Before I wanted the big number, now and just run 1200. Try to find those 1200, 300-mile lows, 250 to stay in the right area. I'm just trying
Yes,
to
sir.
There we
switch it
go.
up,
Yeah,
But I know
keep
that's
one
for the
thing you
different.
did.
win.
You put a lot of money in your equipment. You got your equipment running good, right?
Oh, that. I mean, it has to be done. Shit. I mean,
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, and
doing the
that's what
same
I
thing,
call
you
man.
can't
adapt.
chase. So that's what
Yeah.
That's
really was causing the
adapt.
problem because I was running so hard. I was running my equipment down. You know what I mean? Running so hard for $2 a mile, shit. Nah, I rather get shorter miles and just substitute a little bit of time. Because me, I try to outrun the market. The bad rate, so I try to run harder, but that shit wasn't working for me. It was just wearing out my equipment, and always breaking down. So I'm just trying to. I'd rather give up some time and sit for a day if I have to. And I'm just learning this. I'm just adjusting. You know what I mean? Shit,
Mm-hmm.
I
Right.
ain't
And
no.
I got I
There
got
you
one more
go. Put
question
them
for you.
in. That's
I
my
think you
G.
did a video on the what is that, the injectors?
Hmm.
So did you watch YouTube and do it? I mean,
No,
where'd you learn to do them from?
I just got the service manual, got the service manual to my motor, and then just thought, I can look at something and kind of figure out if I think I can handle it. You know what I mean? So I looked at the service
Okay.
manual. Cummins has a service manual that shows you step by step how to do it. So I figured out, I could do it. You know what I mean? I got a dude on the out of the Facebook group that I kind of pumped me up that I could do it. You know what I mean? That I had somebody I could call if I ran into some trouble. So that's what
Good
God
job,
gave me.
man.
You know.
Hey, I salute you for that, man. That's some real shit.
Nah,
We gotta it
I
be
ain't gonna
good.
lie. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm just, you know what I'm saying. I'm fighting. You know what I mean? Shit. But one of the most important things is I'm really trying to stay away from, all the negativity, man, because it's just like it affects your mind, man, because you're like it
Yes,
gives you a
it
reason, it
does.
gives you an excuse to quit. Like everybody else doing bad, so I can do bad too and feel all right about myself. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Mm-hmm.
I like encouragement, even when times hard.
So
I don't like people
yeah.
put me down. That's why sometimes
But
I
it's
gotta
shit I've been
separate
knowing. It's shit
myself.
I've been knowing. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like with these lives, it's like it's like family and shit to me, damn near, because that's where I spend all my damn times. You know what I mean? So it's like easy to stay in it, but at the same time, you got to protect your mind. Shit. You know what I mean? So,
Exactly.
but it's
Yeah,
all
Exactly.
good. You know what I mean? Like shit. Well, I ain't gonna give up. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm staying on top of my numbers real tough, so I know what's working and what's not working. Which before I didn't. I ain't gonna lie. I used to wait to damn near tax time to do all my numbers. You know what I mean? So I had to really had to. It's real easy to blame the market, which it is. At the same time, you gotta face reality. I can see the rates, so I know the market's not the greatest. But you gotta look at yourself too. And am I really busting my ass? You know what I mean? I started listening to
Mm-hmm.
everybody else, and started talking about going and getting a job. And then I started thinking, I know how I work when I go work for somebody that bust my ass. So I'm like, why I ain't gonna bust my ass for my own business? You know what I mean? I got blood, sweat, and
There you
tears in
yeah,
this
go.
authority.
yeah.
You know
That
what I
There
mean?
is
you
So,
something,
go.
but I'm not saying I can't. Something can go wrong tomorrow, and I'll be out of business. You know what I'm saying? But at least
right?
I know I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it
Not without a fight.
1,000%. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go
There
down
you
swinging.
go.
You know what I
Right,
mean? And at the
right.
same time, if something does like that
That's
happen,
my nigga.
I know motherfuckers know what kind of person I am, and they're gonna, hey, here's an
They
opportunity.
gonna
Another
look
door's gonna
out.
open. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So I'm not gonna give up before it's.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So that's just what I'm
That's
man,
going
real
through.
shit.
You
brother,
know what I
man,
mean?
it's okay to step. It's okay to take a step back to see a clear picture.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
okay.
So that's where I'm at. Really, like I've really been like pushing for harder rates, or even like opening. But not only that, Mr. Lionel, like I've been looking at all the loads motherfuckers don't want. You know what I'm saying? I just bid it on a load with 7 stops. I just sent the email to see,
God
uh,
damn.
and all I did was just analyze it and put the miles and put what it would be worth to me. It's a crazy
Yeah,
number. They
yeah. The
ain't gonna
load
take it.
plan. Make sure. Yeah.
They're not gonna
The
take
more
it.
the more you
I don't
study
do
it, the
those
more you
stops.
want from it, because you figure it's
Right, but
more
I did
miles
all the
than they
numbers.
say. It's more
I
work
did
than
all
you
the
think.
numbers. What my time?
Yeah.
What I mean, and it's a super light load. And I don't really even, to be honest with you, don't even really want it, right? But I put a crazy enough number that
Yep. There
if
you
they
go.
if they want to
But
give it to me,
but
then shit,
make
I'll take it.
Red
make them
tough
least
on this
come to the
shit.
middle, right? Make them least come
Hmm.
to the middle, because you know it's worth more
Shit.
money in it.
I
Yeah,
told him max bet that shit all the time. Like the
yeah.
Yeah.
casino, max bet that motherfucker.
But I ain't. One thing about it, like y'all can like. I listen to people
Hey,
like steadily put down 125, right? But I know this man, and I believe 100% he's getting what he's talking about. And the reason why, because
Thank
I've been watching him go through situations. Because he'll call me too with mechanical shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's shit that like shit be going on that if I was in a situation, I'd be. He's cool, calm, and collective. He ain't even tripping. You know what I'm saying? And he's already
yeah,
been dishing out a shitload of money, and none of it's fading him. You know what I'm saying? So I know
yeah.
exactly.
he ain't like I I I wouldn't bet against 125. That's what I'm saying. You
Yeah.
know what I
But
mean?
one
Not to
thing
make it
Thank
I,
fuck.
I, I can say about
you.
125,
That's
I
my
ain't heard him
nigga.
complain one time about them beating them, with the rate.
Hmm.
He
You're not
And
gonna
so
win. You're not gonna
so
win
he,
all the time. You're gonna lose sometimes.
Yeah.
but most of
Yeah.
us complain. He never complained. I ain't never heard 125 complain about, man, these motherfuckers only give me $2. He just say what it is, man. It's a cheap ass
It
load. They
is what
got
it
me,
is,
but I
man.
had to do it. But I'm in a better spot, and so his numbers is
Yeah.
right. So at least he's
And
humble
like I
with
ain't
that
never been
shit.
to Mr. Gavin, but I mean, at first I didn't know how I felt, but I mean, like he's spitting some good shit. You know what I'm saying? And at the
Oh
same
Yeah,
yeah,
time,
yeah,
like
yeah.
I'm gonna align
yeah,
myself with people that's winning. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I love
That's
Exactly.
it.
I love being on there with y'all. Y'all, what are y'all
Exactly.
curious? Y'all got y'all numbers, so y'all ain't spitting bullshit because it's another level.
Nah, this is not that bitch out of Texas. We got 150 trucks. We made $100 million. This is
Yeah.
not. This is not that
That's
bitch
some
out of
real
Texas.
shit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Shit. I haven't made 100 M's, but motherfucker, I made $100. I made you can call that an M. That's $100. I made
Hmm.
that. Shit, hell. Hell, I ain't getting rich out here, but I'm still eating. Hell, I'm putting on weight. I had to buy bigger clothes. I'm doing something right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fucking up. I gotta stop eating. I mean, as far as my diet, I need to work out more. So yeah, I'm basically on another forced vacation because I got
Oh,
paid
I
to
guess
come
we
to
gotta
Philly.
leave, man. It's time for us to
Oh
leave,
yeah,
bro. We gotta get out the car, man. Yeah, we gotta
No
get out the
shit.
car,
Y'all
bro. It's
oh,
time
stay.
for
oh,
us to
oh
leave.
yeah,
Shit.
check
Man,
This
check.
shit's entertaining.
Oh yeah,
We been
check.
to get
Yeah.
125 here. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
No,
Why you
Check.
no
still up? Isn't
shit.
it past
I
your
Shit.
hey.
bedtime?
I'm just
Listen,
telling you
go.
my
Listen,
two
go to
cents.
bed
You
and
know what I'm
put your
saying?
CPAP
Shit. I'm
machine
not
on.
telling nobody to jump in. You know what I mean? Believe what you want to believe, and do
Yeah.
what's right for you. But at the
yeah,
end of the day, at
the
the end of the
market
day,
good,
each
man.
person's different. Each person's different, and like I
Yeah,
said,
yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah. The
everybody's in a
market
different
good, man.
everybody's
Yeah,
in a different area. Yeah,
yeah. Everybody
The
it's great.
market is
still getting
good.
$5
It's
The
a
great.
piece.
market
Man,
is
Yeah, yeah,
good
yeah.
I'm
depending
over
It's
here
on
great.
where
tripping
you
It's
I,
at.
out
great.
my
It's
Yeah,
great.
I,
shit
yeah.
I,
now, man. Yeah.
I'm from the
Depending on
Midwest.
where
You
you
know what
at.
I mean?
I got this $15,000 load on my back right now, man. Yeah.
You mean
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
everything
15
looking
cents?
good,
but,
man.
Hey,
but
can you
but
give me
no
one,
no.
bro?
Well,
I'm
way I
getting
look
to it.
at it, it's like I'm in a casino and I got a little bit of chips, but I still got hope. That's what
Hope.
the trucking game is like. As long as I'm in the game, there's a
My man
chance.
said
Now, if I
earlier,
give up, I can't complain because I fucking gave up. But I'm in the game. I'm
And
surviving.
you
I'm eating,
profitable. No, you
and I'm
gotta be
profitable.
more
Correct.
than you gotta be
Correct.
more than just surviving. Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
definitely
you're
be
my
right.
man
I
was
mean,
profitable. But
saying earlier.
I think it's easier to manage when you have your hands and your hands on. You know, like when you have all these trucks and you got people idling the truck and you got people tearing up your truck, it can get hard. Like you can
Yeah.
lose yourself. But when you are one single person and you got your hands completely in
You
this
can
shit,
control the
like
control the
you can control
situation
it.
more.
Yeah. You can control it. And it's a lot easier to manage.
I would
It's a
say
lot
trucking
easier.
is. I would say trucking is like cooking. If you're in the kitchen, you can control the quality of the food when it comes
Yeah.
out and everything else. And you got too many motherfuckers in it. Just like a lot of people, they when
Hmm.
COVID was, them dudes are like, I'm gonna build a fleet. I'm gonna build a fleet. Man, please, all they shit at the auction.
Yeah.
Man.
That's what you see at the auction. They be like 10 trucks. They be the same color and everything.
Hmm.
It's
yeah.
hard, like I came when I first initially came into this game, I'm not gonna lie. I came in as an investor and somebody sold me a dream. I got screwed and I was like, you know what? I'm about to do this shit myself. So when I came back next time, I was ready to go.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
But like
saying?
Mr. Gavin
And
was saying, man, what you're saying is, and that's the way I feel right now. If you ain't going through shit, you ain't finna grow. You ain't finna change shit. I feel like I've been
yeah,
getting the shit beat out of me. You know what I mean? I feel like
yeah,
boom,
Listen,
everywhere I turn it, but you know what? I'm still standing right, and and
Miss
and that's gonna
sir,
make you stronger. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to figure
yeah.
some shit out. You got to figure it out. You know
Gotta
what I mean? This
adapt.
shit ain't
Yeah.
working. Shit. But you know
sir.
what? I'm still here, so I still got a chance. So let me try to switch something up. If I keep doing the same thing, it ain't gonna change. Nothing's gonna change. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
All right, well, sir, I use this analogy in life. Life is like Tyson. Sometimes I knock that motherfucker out. Sometimes that motherfucker knock me out. But I ain't
Yeah.
getting out the ring.
Hmm.
So
That's how
sometimes
it goes,
some
man.
you say?
That's how I go, man. It's just like
Yeah.
Yeah.
sometimes I win, sometimes I lose. Sometimes I fuck around and find out the whole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when you fuck around and find out, you want to learn that lesson again.
I'm walking my ass back to sleep like Elmo and shit. Like fuck. No.
Yeah.
And you know what?
There been some lows, man. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. Be like, I be sitting there looking at that bitch. That bitch be like 900 miles, $3,500. Let this shit go up to $4,500. Nigga, that bitch gone. Fuck.
Gone. Yeah. Man, that should be happening to me sometimes too, man.
Or I'll tell them,
Mhm.
like, yo, I'll get like it'll be a low posted. Ain't even got a rate on it. It'd be 900 miles. But yo, I need 3250. Nah,
Mhm.
Hmm.
can't do that. The target's 24. Hang up the goddamn phone. 2 minutes later,
It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot easier just to take a bullshit rate,
$3,200.
right? But it's a
Huh?
lot harder. It's a whole lot easier just to jump on the board and take a bullshit rate, right? But it's a
Yep.
lot harder to sit there and gamble, and you know what I mean. But that's what's
Yeah.
going to get you the money. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Fuck
Yeah.
it. If I lose it, I'm just gonna have to. What I'm trying to do is just put myself in the best
Yeah.
situation I can, and then just you know what I mean, and just thug it out. You know what I mean?
I
Listen.
promise you, like how I gauge it, like I'm telling you, that shit with the load to truck ratio, I just make my own truck to load ratio. Like I'm
Hmm.
telling you, when I go to places, I
Yeah,
post my
yeah.
truck, I see if they calling. If nobody is calling, I'm probably gonna try to I might have to take a bullshit load real quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning that basically like when people calling you, you in demand.
Like,
When you post
When
your
the phone
truck,
ain't
ain't
ringing, you
nobody
ain't.
calling you. You ain't in demand, so you got to do what you got to do, or else you gonna be
And
sitting
what I'm
there.
learning too, that because I get stuck like in flatbed, I get stuck with where I know the states that are hot, right? But it's always changing because when trucks are over there, it's not that hot market ain't hot no more. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
you gotta find out where it is hot. You know
like
what I
But you
that.
mean?
yep,
got to
and they
also.
do move. Yeah, it
Like that,
definitely
like that
move.
low to truck ratio is like with me. I'd be like, shit. I'd be in the area. I already know I got their ass. It'd be like, boom, roll pop up bulkhead. I know y'all ain't got no bulkhead up this motherfucker. Watch this
But you
shit.
get you
you know. So I hit their ass. I know you people ain't got E tracks. I know they ain't got them extra load
And
bars.
that's the same way with me too. I'm looking. I know if it says strap and go, they ain't gonna budge. They ain't gonna. You ain't got
Right.
no wiggle room. But when I see it needs a tarp or it's a coil, people don't like that shit, or it needs a twit card, or it needs a tanker endorsement. I know I got more. I got more
That big
negotiating power.
wheel.
You know what I'm saying? So that's just what I mean.
What it do, money
Yep,
makers,
What's
Dr.
happening?
corporate
Bill.
Will, what's
What's
happening?
up,
CEOs, what
Big
it do.
Will?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Top. Go ahead. You were
Big,
saying
big, big
you
Will.
was about 125 and about Mr. Lionel, and let me run those numbers for you, Top. Real Top. That what I heard when I was coming in.
Big Will, what's up, man?
Man, I don't want to talk. Oh, damn, you got Poe up here. I
Oh,
gotta go. Kevin, next time I'm in
Yo, why
DC.
everybody? Hold on. Why everybody got to go and post?
Poe,
Man,
bro.
Poe and Debbie Downer, man.
Poe.
man, the
Poe
market
think the
good,
world
man.
going.
I'm gonna
He
be
think the
honest,
Markets is
man.
world
high as
coming
Put
to the
fuck.
y'all on.
end.
No, it's
I'm gonna
just
keep
an
on
inside
lying
joke
to
me and
y'all,
Poe
I
man.
know.
have.
The
It's
market
just
I
a
is
know.
joke.
good.
I know y'all clowning.
The
Yeah.
market is definitely down, but you can make it work. You just
Yeah.
gotta,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta be strategic. You gotta adapt, and you gotta figure it out. You know, that's
Yeah.
it, man.
Look,
Ain't nobody said the market is good. Every single person on here can agree to that. That in general, like when people say in general, that mean the majority, like it's as a whole, like the
Everybody
market is
getting money as
definitely down.
125. We understand. Everybody still getting money. Everybody gonna figure it out. That's cool,
That's
man.
not true. That's not true. It's
Some ain't
gonna be
gonna
a
make
lot
it.
of
Gonna figure
people
it
that,
out.
Shit. I
If
yeah, a
they
cannot
lot
come,
of
make it.
people.
if they
I
come
could be
talk to
talking
you,
all
they
this,
will figure it
talking how
out.
I feel,
All I
and
can
be on
say
my
is,
ass. You never know, but I'm not gonna
yeah,
speak that into existence. I'm just gonna
No,
keep fighting.
125
exactly.
optimistic, man. He's positive, like
It's
almost
not.
like me.
Yeah, you gotta
I'm
be
being positive
optimistic
now,
too,
man.
but you gotta,
I'm
it's
being
like
positive now. That's 125.
I'm being
I'm
as
on the same
real.
page you on now. I'm getting
Yeah,
top
yeah.
dollar. I'm getting these lows
So
like where it's supposed to be. I gotta
Right.
just
So
lower
what
my
I'm
bar.
saying,
I gotta do the loads
go
for
ahead.
less. I mean, this is what it is. I mean, that's what I gotta do. If I,
Now I do all of that. Now everything that you said, I do all that. Like I do some lows for less. I get top dollar on some lows. Like I do it all, but I figure it out. Like now it's like I might get a load like this load I'm on now. No bullshit. This is a $5 mile load. So it ain't nothing, but I'm near a bad area, right? So I
Right.
know when I go over there, I gotta pull the trigger and get some bullshit going back up to my spot. But it's
Or
cool
deadhead.
because
Right.
I already it's no, I'm trying to cut down on the deadhead, but it's cool
Okay.
because I
Okay.
already know that I already hit them coming down here. So now going back up, you know what I'm saying? I can take a few $100 less because I already won coming down.
that's the norm for my
So
area. What you just said, that's 125.
yeah, so I'm
But the
adapting.
problem is,
I'm
there's no
adapting. I
backhauls,
used to be,
so it's
I
two
used to
fifty.
be looking for. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is $5 a mile is nothing in my industry, but it's
Right,
no
but you
backhaul,
gotta
but it's
you
250
right,
coming
but
back.
you talking
Well, I'm
to
just
us,
saying, man,
right?
we just having a
And we're
conversation
in the
all the time,
whole right,
different
right,
model.
right. I understand, but what I'm telling you is I seen the car market lows. I seen y'all rates. Y'all do very well. If you hear me on here talking, I tell people all the time, hey, get a car hauler, get a tanker. I already know y'all winning, but I can't
Right,
compare that to what I'm doing.
correct,
Like I do
correct,
reefer. We make less than y'all. That's cool. I
right.
accepted that. So I can't compare my lows to a car hauler lows. So
I
you
got you.
talking to us and you looking down upon us, but we
I'm not
still
looking down
winning.
on nobody. I'm just having a general conversation. Listen, I never look down on nobody on this platform.
Well, that's what you
All I
said.
said,
You just said $5 a mile is like y'all bullshit lows, right? Well, $5 a
no,
mile for us is our good lows. So
no.
it's like,
I'm saying we get that all day long. But what I'm
right,
telling you
you
is,
get that.
what
I
I'm saying,
know that.
it's no
I
backhaul.
understand.
That's
I
all I'm
understand.
trying to explain
Okay,
to you.
so that's half.
So
So
it's
if you're
like
not getting no
250.
back half,
So it's
I mean no
250
back
then.
haul, yeah, it's 250, right? Yeah.
So that's trash. You see what I'm saying? You see where I'm coming from?
I
Yeah,
see
he
where you coming
understands you.
from,
He
but I would
understands you,
get out
Paul.
that lane because it's well, I can't tell you what to do. That's your
Okay.
business, and you have to
Right.
do what you have to do for your business. You
That's
have to
correct.
adapt. I'm adapting.
Right.
If it
I'm gonna
ain't
go
working
on and
for me
I'm
in
gonna
this
take your
city,
advice and I'm gonna
yeah,
adapt,
if it's right,
Mr.
if
Top.
it's not working for me in this city, guess what? I'm not gonna go
Go
to
to the
that
next
city
city.
no more.
Right.
Like I tell you, I don't go East Coast. I look at those big ass numbers. I be like, man, I want to go. Shit, I want to go to Denver. I want to go to Cali. I want to do all this shit. But then I look at the lows coming back, and I'm like, damn, I'm gonna have to dead over here. I'm gonna have to do all this. Man, fuck it. I'm not gonna take the 3,000, $4,000 low. I'm gonna take this $1,000 low, like what Red Top was saying. Like you gotta adapt to the shit. I'd rather be consistent and take a little bit less, and everywhere I go, I'm gonna be able to make some nice little amount of money. You know what I mean? I'd rather do it that way.
Right.
So I'm adapting.
Mm.
Well,
I
what you
got you,
do,
brother.
man, is not for other people to understand. I mean, you keep doing it, and then they gonna see it working, and then they gonna come over and say, "Hey, man, now I want to learn." Or no, show me what you've been doing. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just it right there. I mean, a lot of people gonna say what you doing is stupid, dumb, and crazy, but when it turns out to be something, then they're gonna be like, "Boy, I knew you's gonna be something in life." Yeah, nigga, you didn't believe me in the beginning. Why I fuck with you now? Like I tell
Damn.
people, if you ain't starving me, nigga, you can't eat with me. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to. Nah, shit. TLC told y'all. What about your friends? Ain't no friends in this business. Nah,
Yeah.
do what you do, man. That's it. Man, that's it. Everybody gotta take their own trials and tribulations and do what they gotta do in life. But I don't. And my business ain't for those to understand. I know when I deliver this load, my check gonna be in the bank by Tuesday evening. Some
Yes,
I I
sir.
I, I see them dudes on the damn on the social media. I ain't got paid. I say what? Man, the broker went out of business. You bullshitting.
He said the broker went out of business.
You
Shit.
bullshitting. I'll be like, get the fuck out of here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I said, I don't know. I said, the church across the street and go there and pray. I jump in my truck and
Oh,
drive the fuck off. Shit, hell, I
damn.
learned a lot from victims. How not to be one.
Yeah, I pray
You
every
run
day,
across a lot of
man. I
people like
pray
that, my
shit.
brother.
What you say?
Do you actually really run across a lot of people like that that really ain't got their money? Like in real, like a lot of people like that for real.
They
They
be
be on
posting on
social.
Facebook.
How they got
Damn.
Yeah.
robbed? I say
Wow.
shit. I said you ain't.
I probably got like 20 screenshots of that shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
They be in the I'll be putting
Wow.
them in the community.
That ain't good, man.
Hey, bro,
Woo.
listen. You got to inspect what you expect. If you not like Lee said, you not inspecting these brokers, you not watching the reviews, you not seeing they factorable. If you go in there and get hooked up with a do by BIM, and as soon as you deliver that load, it's like you book this. I'm gonna give you what I do. When I call, I want to know the late. I want to know the pickup and delivery time. I want to know what the temperature is. That tells me how I'm gonna hit your ass side the head. I need to know the delivery time and date, all that other shit. And I need to know what's the detention time after 2 hours. Who told me? Somebody said, "Oh, detention time on produce." I hanged up. He didn't hang up. I hanged up. Click. I'm not sitting all there for no shit. So I
No
got my
detention
check.
time.
I got my check. Oh, ain't no detention time on produce. Well, motherfucker, find somebody else.
Yeah.
It's too many loads on the. It's 500 loads on the border. You got one truck, man. You just need one load.
Yeah,
You
one
don't. You
load.
don't need all of them. Like I said, you wear a size 10 and you can't wear a size 8. It don't fit you. Why gonna force yourself into something that's gonna be painful and hurt you? Don't do it. Go do
Can
something
I
else. Go ahead.
can I ask you a question there, Garvin?
Yes, sir.
Do you factor?
Hell no.
Okay, you and Poe the same. I kind of felt like y'all, even though I never got to use my authority, I felt like even though I agreed with a factor, it felt like I was in jail. Like they just took over my company, and they were only charging 3%. But the point is, hopefully when I get authority, I don't factor either. Did it?
Um,
Did you ever factor in your career?
no. I was talking to Leaks about factoring, and I talked to some people, and I said to the guy, I think it was RTS or somebody, I said, hey, send me the contract and I'd have my lawyer look over it and then I'll fill it out. He told me, no, send me your license and I'll fill it out. And then mm-mm. And like we go back to that, who the fuck signed contracts without reading them? You
Correct.
had your lawyer write up a contract, but you
Hey,
want me to sign.
I told them I had a lawyer. They almost went crazy. They said, man, you got a lawyer? You mean you got a lawyer? I was like, man, this shit is crazy. These motherfuckers this shit on YouTube, man. I'm telling you, this shit is like I don't know, like a mockery
I
or
told
something
him,
like
I said, email me the
like
contract and I'd have my lawyer look at it and we get back with you. I ain't never heard shit. I heard crickets.
Yeah,
hey,
Right.
they
things change when people look at your
niggas
shit and
put a
they know
lien
you
on your
got a
business. I
lawyer.
already know that.
Yeah. Hey, that's some good Jews right there, man. Because yeah, I be slipping, but
I'm
when I
telling
do
you, it's a
level up,
whole nother
it's better.
experience.
It's better to have somebody really going over that shit because, like you said,
Man,
we
look,
we
when
be
I
fucking
send them,
signing our name and reading that shit later and be like, what these? We, I have signed some dumb contracts, so I gotta, when
man,
I
listen.
level up,
What I do to
like
them
you said,
fools,
worth the money.
I
Hmm.
love being able to see my lawyer and some shit. And they see that my lawyer on that motherfucker. Hey,
Uh-huh.
the whole conversation changed, boy. It's a whole nother experience than what y'all,
Yeah.
man, that shit is crazy.
I
And
I
people
I
wonder,
I,
When are you going?
I, I,
Yeah.
I I know they be doing that shit, but
Yeah, because I'm gonna get out of here in a little bit.
because see, they have lawyers that wrote their contract, but they don't
yeah,
expect you to be that intelligent, and that goes back to me. See,
exactly.
I tell guys, I'm a businessman first and truck driver second. Some guys just want to
Exactly.
drive. Fuck that shit.
I'm a
I'm like,
truck
Leaks,
driver in disguise.
Hell, I be sitting there like, hey, I tell one dude called me for a load. I think it paid $400. I said, man, you out your fucking mind. I'm not get under my bed. It's nice and cool in here. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
turn my roof on for $400. Oh man, this gonna be real easy. And always remember, if someone's trying to sell you a load, it's
it's some
problems.
bullshit. There's some
And
Yeah.
you,
bullshit with it.
and you better ask the right questions. You better ask the right questions. And when they tell you that, I tell them all the time, send me that information in an email stating that you said it, because I don't want to hear. I don't. And for me, whenever a load or a conversation is going crazy, I cease all communication and talking. We talk through email or text. You call me, I will not pick up. You email
Yes,
me, I
sir.
email you back, because I want it on record that what's going on. I don't do verbal conversation. Soon as shit start go sideways, strictly email. We chat. Businesses chat through email. If your landlord evicting you, they'll only talk through email and text messages. They don't do verbal conversation because they didn't go to court and pull it up. It's like a business. These people, listen. You think Caesar Robinson got $1 billion company because they had a nice Colgate smile? They got that shit of fucking us over.
Yep, you
Nah,
ain't
nah.
lying.
You could be a victim. You could be a volunteer. I ain't none of them. Or you can have a, I tell people all the time, you can have a pity party. I bring the tissue and you bring the tears, but I'm not staying. I'm getting the fuck on.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got time for your crying shits. And man, we all grown men. We all take our lumps. They gave it a man. Everybody put their pants on. They gave it a man one leg at a time or two leg at a time. Some pissed standing up, some pissed sitting down. Don't matter. We all men. But at the end of the damn day,
Yes, sir.
I'm not getting fucked over here on the road. I'd rather go home and get fucked over, and I probably would enjoy it, but not on the road. Fuck that. This is my office. This is my. I'm like the Brown. This is my office, bitch. You come on this court, you can get dealt with. I ain't trying to. I ain't trying to lose at all. And I take some losses.
Exactly.
And I'm not saying anybody who got a dead head or take a load is crazy. Hey, listen, do it whatever make the book right. You may put, you can't get to 5,000 if you don't start with one. You waiting on,
Mm-hmm.
you like my man said, you waiting on them COVID numbers, nigga. Shit, you be dead when them bitches come back around. COVID numbers, man. Shit, COVID numbers. That motherfucker like that's that shit like a Disney damn movie. Ooh,
Exactly.
wow. Get out of here. Bullshit. You saw that shit? Shit. COVID.
Yep. Your
That
truck
shit was
trucker
amazing.
was the
I,
American
I
dream when I
wish that
came
shit
in.
came
That shit
back.
show
Yeah,
changed
that
real quick.
shit.
Don't
And we
worry.
all want that
Some
shit.
master class or guru can get you some numbers for $10,000.
Yeah, they out
I
there too. And can you believe it? Some people be paying it too, man.
I heard that
Like
people
this,
paid 15 grand. I'm sorry to cut you off. I been paying 15 grand for that goofy ass dude with them make me tall shoes. We paid 15 grand for them classes.
Pay
Damn.
15 grand for common sense.
That's
Damn.
crazy.
And we giving this shit for free. Nigga, I need my check. Come on.
Free.
I'm gonna
And they
just
don't
uh,
even listen.
I'll
Like
tell
they
you
don't
what to do.
listen.
You
You
just
tell
sit
them
over
to
there. You just sit over there, and I'll book the loads. Just give me 10%. Like, are you fucking serious, man? He's sitting up there with Cam Newton with them space boots on, talking about um I made $1 million in a day. You don't sit your capping lion ass down, nigga. I know
He
I
made
know
a
Cam
million
Newton
dollars
probably
in a
don't even.
day.
He said he made $1 million in a day, and the Cam Newton was like, "What?" I said, "That nigga Cam Newton don't make $1 million in a day. Fuck you talking about? Like that bullshit." And then you
Boy,
listen to him. It's the way he be trying to word the shit. Oh yeah, so
listen.
I saw a bunch. I got a bunch of emails. So you counted $1 million in emails. Like, man, you don't cut that goofy ass shit out.
I
You know,
want y'all guys to understand something too. What I apply to my life. I tell brokers, you sell promises. I deliver results. I don't give a damn how much time you tell a shipper you can get that shit to move. If they close at 3 and it's 1 and ain't nobody there, they gonna get that contract to somebody else. I'm not at risk. You are, bitch. I can care less. I'll wait till tomorrow because the shipper don't give a fuck who gets it moved. You come to
sure don't.
selling. You come to selling. I've seen brokers. tell shippers they could do all of this. I said, oh, I said, look at our fat Superman can't get off the ground. And the next day with another broker, and the next day to another broker. So it don't matter to me. Shit, hey, if you're loading on my truck, it ain't my problem. I can care less about it. And I just can approach it as raw as I can be with it, and that's just it. When I'm doing business, I'm a different person than who you see now, because I'm shit. I'm taking everything. I'm taking the juggler. I'm turning their ass upside down and shaking their ass like the pastor in the church. I know you got some more money inside them damn pockets.
He said he's
Most
shaking the motherfucker upside down. Give me
Damn
a
right. Give
chance
it
too,
all.
goddamn.
Shit, we gonna take up another offering in this motherfucker.
I tell you, 3 4 times, bro. Shit.
Damn right.
That's
And
real shit, man.
but Pastor, I ain't got no more money. You got some credit cards, motherfucker. I got a machine down there. I got the square. Bring your ass up here to the pulpit. I'm getting
I tell you.
everything. Because if you leave
Give
it
it
on the
all.
table, I'm gonna take. If you leave it on the table, I'm gonna get it. But other than that, I just feel like and y'all gotta understand something too. If your competitor don't have this common sense and knowledge, man, cheer that motherfucker on out the door. Tell him go. Yeah,
Hmm.
you ain't gonna make it, brother, man. It's okay. You can cry. Don't hang it up.
Yep.
Shit, I pass what the place called? Um, Richard Carnes? No,
Richie
Richie
Brothers.
Richard
brother.
Brothers. Yeah.
Nigga, you can't see the ground in that bitch. If you buy a truck in that bitch, it take you a month to get to dig it out.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, man.
man, you
Mhm.
pass. I say, God damn, everybody shit there. But always remember,
Everybody shit. Yep.
you not if Yellow, Medlock, Convoy. Someone told me one time, a big company is like a Titanic. It takes a lot of orders to make you change course. You a little sailboat. You want to go left or right, you just turn left and right. You ain't got to check it with the
Hmm.
captain, see what that. You just turn left and right, keep going. They got to go through a lot of things to turn that damn ship around. Just like all the mega companies, like Swift, Knight. Who the fuck Swift and Knight bought? They bought another company, didn't they?
U.S. Express.
US Express.
Airplane.
Nigga, you know how expensive it is just to walk into the door of that bitch? They running at a loss. All them trucks ain't booking loads. Shit, they got so much overhead in that motherfucker. Hell, they losing. You got one
Yeah,
load.
I would agree. When I first came in the game and I had to go get a reefer, and it's like maybe 200, 300. Well, I'll say 100 reefers. All right,
Mhm.
and they tell me to go to this reefer, or they tell me go. Yeah, they usually tell you where to go. So you go, you find the reefer, then you got to do a pre-trek to make sure the
Mhm.
shit is working right.
Mhm.
And it be hell, like you said. All them trucks sitting there making no. Them truckers ain't making no money sitting there. I mean,
Yeah, but
even though
they
they
got
were
that
only paying
money
me
though.
cents per mile, but yeah,
They got the
but
money to weather the storm.
yeah, they do got a overhead, but they do got a lot of resources involved in them, and that's why
Yep.
they link up because they help each other. Because obviously they're hurting somewhere, or they just need a tax break, so they just
The
Well,
power is in numbers.
yeah,
Power
well,
is in numbers, man.
I
They
asked
getting
them. I
better
told,
discounts.
yeah. Well, I told somebody. I said, you ever seen Warner, Snyder, JB Hunt, US Express doing a master class? Why the fuck you think this motherfucker know everything? This bitch 30 years old, so she 20 years a game. Come on now. Simple fucking math. This bitch is doing the shit she was 10? Get the fuck out of
that's
here.
yep,
All right. Shut up.
Come on, man. That's like and then
Are you home, Lee?
I said, what? They was doing this shit when they was 10?
yeah. I think Warner started in '59, a year before I was born and shit.
Okay.
As far as
Listen, man.
I think when they got the AMC number, you know what I mean? Well, according to their bio or something. So yeah, it
I
took
mean,
them a while to build that business up.
a lot of people tell me, oh man, you gotta haul a Tyson load, you gotta haul this. Money is money. $300 of you is still $300 for the next, man. I don't give a fuck how I get it. I want
Right.
my money. I'm not like, well, I haul McDonald's. Man, McDonald's could cut my ass like MC Hammer, and I will never see another dollar. Shit, I ain't hell. I'm always working on another backup plan. I'm always having another customer, making connections with them, and talking to them, and see what's going on. Hold, let me turn my damn refill. My APU on my battery's about to damn die.
Right.
Uh, uh, my
What's
damn
up,
battery.
y'all?
Yeah.
What up?
What's up?
Y'all can hear?
Good.
Who that,
Crazy
Yeah.
Bubba,
Bubba?
what's up? What's up?
What's
Oh,
up, Bubba?
what? No good.
Oh, that's crazy, Bubba. What up?
What up?
Uh, people like to say, well, oh, I got to wait for my damn APU to cut on. People like to say, well, you
Gonna mute
got
up.
to. I think if y'all going to shippers or receivers, and now I mean this is shit. This shit's like being said 1,000 times. I asked them how many times you get this load. Hey, where's your traffic department?
Hmm.
I go
It's the
inside and
rip.
talk to the.
Yeah, I tell them the same. I promise you, I told them the same exact thing. As for the track, it's really now I'm learning. It's really more of the receivers. It's more the receivers that's dealing with the shipping nowadays.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I'm getting better luck with the receivers. It seemed like they putting them in charge of getting the loads moved. The shippers are just pretty much kind of, but the shippers are also receivers. You see what I'm saying? So it's really just getting the right person on the phone, really. But the receivers is better if you just going in there and just talking to them. The receivers, you'll have a, it's still not easy, but um, just me personally, I have better luck with the receivers.
Hell, I walked into a shipper one time. He said Star Trek. He said Star Wars. He started talking about Star Wars. I don't know shit about Star Wars. He said, "Man, can I get your phone number? I want to call you. We gonna be opening up a new lane. A damn T-shirt got me a customer.
Oh
He likes
wow.
Star Wars. Yeah, the Star Wars T-shirt.
Yep.
Uh,
I I walk into a late. I walk into the receiver. The girl said, "My mama just had her last cancer treatment, a treatment." I said, "You gonna make me cry and feel so bad. I'm gonna have to go back and buy me 5 more shirts to support the cause. I ain't walking there with bitches over money and all that other stupid shit. I got something
Hmm.
that people can relate to. I had a
Yeah.
shirt said stop. I had a shirt said stop domestic violence. The lady like, yeah, my dad used to beat my mama. I said, well, damn. Did you shoot him? So I mean, it's all about these people are just like me and you. They got feelings. They not immune to life. They deal with that shit day in and day out. And then they
Yeah.
got some people go in there. They go in there with a big ass attitude and shit.
Yes, sir.
And then they wonder why. Well, it's always somebody. It's always somebody's fault why they didn't make it or what happened. And I've always had to look in the mirror and say, man, you a dumbass. You should have shut the fuck up. Why did you do that?
Yep. Yep. Got to take accountability. Right about that
Uh,
shit.
yeah, and you got to be fast on maneuvering and adapt. Not I want to call it what adaptive maneuvering and make sure that what you're doing is working. If it ain't working, change it because you got your finger on the damn button out here. And if you want to be stuck on COVID rates, motherfucker, you gonna die just like COVID.
Hey, that nigga get on here every day with the corporate shit, man. You gotta get that shit up, man.
Shit,
Like, you
them
gotta
COVID
move
rates,
on from that. You gotta move on
shit,
from that shit, man.
shit,
For real.
them COVID rates like a dinosaur. When last you seen one of them motherfuckers? Somebody
Right.
running? Come on, man. Shit, you got to be smart, man. And I mean, I had to take a load out of Pennsylvania paying, I think 213, 214 a mile. It wasn't my proudest moment, but it was 2 stops. I pulled that shit, and then I was like in Kansas City. I was maybe about 60 miles from the house. Shit. I play Monopoly. I landed on Park Place. I went the fuck home
Yeah.
and still made money. So if your goal is to, if me, my goal is to make seven
Oh,
thousand a
there it
week.
go.
Anything over that, I call it gravy.
Mine's too.
So
Mine's too.
I don't care how I reach that
Yep.
goal, who I got to rob, who I got
Yeah,
to
y'all
kill.
winning to me. That's good though.
Uh,
Like you say, you got to meet your number,
That's.
your minimum at
I
least.
promise you, I said
That's the
this shit
goal.
years ago. Like I've been saying that same shit for years. My
mm,
even during COVID, that was my rate. That was my goal. No
Right.
bullshit.
Yeah, it's seven
Even
days
though
in
I
the
was
week,
making,
1,000 a day. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, even though I was making
That's
more than
decent.
that, but that's all I. That was my goal. It's always been
Right.
my goal.
well, I mean,
Still
last
to
week
this day.
we did 7,000 last week. Fuel was about I think 15 to 16,000. The repair bill was $1,200. So I had enough cushion built in to cover the unexpected. So that goes back to what my man HTC or whatever the fuck his name is at a low rate. Shit, you if you don't have the money for that repair, they're not gonna give you a low rate. You got money for the tire, they're not gonna give you a low rate.
Mhm.
They gonna slide that bill across, bitch. How you want to pay
Yeah.
cash credit
How
or you
you
want to
want to?
sweep the
Yep.
parking lot?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
So
yeah.
No joke.
Exactly.
you can't go to
Oh,
a
what's
restaurant
going
and
on
eat for
with
free.
y'all though?
What up, Bubba?
What was going on with y'all? How the world treating everybody?
Oh man, we doing
Everything,
good, man.
everything, man.
Business strong, man. We doing real good.
Nice.
I ain't making no
What's up
money.
with you, though, Bubba?
Huh?
Oh, my fault. Who said that?
What do
I'm
you
not
say?
making
What's
no
up with
money.
you there, Baba?
Ah, shit. Do my little W-4, get my goddamn insurance going for next year.
Oh yeah, that's what's up, man. Shit.
All right.
You know what I thought about a couple of weeks ago? I said everybody around there joining Jenny Craig trying to lose weight. Be a truck driver. You go hungry every day.
Hmm.
You be skinny than a motherfucker one day.
So you go hungry
Nah,
every
man,
day.
shit, niggas eating right now. What you talking about, dog, man? Motherfuckers getting to the money. Yeah, they eating.
Now,
Oh
Motherfucker out there
shit!
steady.
now if you're getting cash, now you're getting them cash advances.
The cash advance.
I don't know what the cash advance look like since I left Lion Store. The brokers like we don't give cash advances or nothing. They don't give fuel advances. I say, damn.
Shit.
Nothing. Huh?
Nah, nothing too but bad hell. I was sitting up here watching oh watching Chasing. I like, oh shit.
What are you talking about?
Ah, that nigga might leave the oil field. Motherfucker ain't making nothing out there.
I don't know, man. Seemed like he did three things in 1 week. I think he just clickbaiting, man. I mean, his fucking ass was a company driver. Well, I don't know. I'm just saying. But it's all good. I mean,
That's time.
it's his channel. It's his
It's
channel.
time.
He can do what he wants.
It's scramble time, man. That's all it is.
Shit, it's survival time. Damn
Survival mode.
shit. You gotta survive this.
Hey, you're gonna be like a
That what
lot of
they damn
motherfuckers.
they want all they got that money back to what they use
Yeah,
PPP loan.
for
That was all
COVID, I said the same shit, y'all. Yeah, that's right. They
They want
coming
their
back
money
for
all
back,
all
huh?
that shit. They want all that money back. That's real shit.
Hey man,
they
That's
got
real
that money
shit.
back.
Well, at least they know they ain't. Well, they still trying to get money out of me. I know. Fucking
And they ain't
toes
playing
and
either.
the
Like they
fuck.
Hell
is not
no.
playing.
They coming from all
They
ends
Man,
for money from
they
you,
still
boy.
hey
all in.
they still look for the PPP loans.
shit.
Hey, they want
Shit.
that PPP money. They want all that shit back, man.
They like, nigga, you going to jail. For what?
And you keep thinking they playing, you gonna get lost. You gotta keep up with this shit, cause
I
the
saw a
days are
girl in
over with.
They trying to like they really ain't going after. Well, I ain't gonna say it like that, but they're not going as hard at the people that took 100,000 or less.
Oh yeah.
But they going after if you took over 100,000, they coming for your ass.
I don't know
Shit,
if y'all
not even
wrong.
that though.
Shit,
Not even that.
I be looking around, man. I be watching the news. I see about three people got popped with 25,000 that they paid. Hey,
Man, I
motherfucker,
got some people that
wrong.
got some money from that shit, and they good. They shit, even on the website, that shit say forgiven. I'm like, damn.
Oh yeah,
I
PPP.
should have.
Yeah. I'm talking about the other
Yep.
loan.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about the big $1 million shit?
Dog,
Yeah, nah.
Yeah,
that
you took over 100,000. They on your ass.
monkey wrench.
People
Some
weren't getting 100,000 on the PPP. Yeah,
No, I
people was
guess
getting that
yeah,
though.
they
40,000
probably
max.
was, but nah, the
40,000
EIDL
max.
they saying the people that was under 100,000 they kind of like not going at them as hard because the cost of the expense of going after them is going to be more than what they the fucking loans are.
Oh yeah.
They said, but the ones that got the big money, then they coming for their ass. They say because it's
They
gonna
coming
cost
for them eventually, I guess.
yeah, they say it's gonna cost two
Cause
hundred
some of
something
them,
dollars.
my
I don't know
fault.
how just to go after the small loans. They may as well just go after the big loans.
Some of them motherfuckers had like guru classes for that shit. They was getting other people loans. You know what I'm
I had a
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like,
dude. I had a dude was trying to hook me with his friend to give me a loan. Say he's gonna take a
hell
percentage.
yeah, I know
I said,
somebody got
hold on,
some
Playboy.
paper.
I didn't go to college, but I definitely understand how to get robbed. I'm gonna get a hundred
Yeah,
thousand, give you 20 fucking thousand. Still got to pay 100,000. You follow one piece of paper?
yep. They was
The
getting that
fuck?
money on that PPP. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm like,
People
what the
ain't know how
fuck
to
I
fill it
need
out,
you
my man.
for?
What they say?
All they needed was your
A sucker
social.
born every day.
Oh
Now that's
yeah.
the shit that I thought was weird. That people was giving people
Well,
their
yeah,
social. I'm like,
because
damn,
you know who opened that floodgate?
Oh,
who?
The government them fucking selves. Because on that fucking application it said that you had somebody else do it for you.
Yep, sure
I
will.
I did my own shit.
I ain't did shit. I let Hirschbach did that.
They had somebody, one of my boys, he said, I forgot there were all kind of apps you can fill out. They did the paperwork. And I was like, man, I ain't giving my information to people on the internet. I need to see a motherfucker. I need to know if something go wrong. I come back and whoop his ass. It's kind of hard to choke a bitch over the phone.
Hey, that's a
Right.
fact.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of hard to choke a bitch over the phone, man. Because you calling, they keep hanging up. I said,
When I looked
nah.
at that shit, I thought I did the calculation, and I thought I would only come up with $1,000. I ain't realize because they said like if you had certain amount of employees, you get this and that. I kind of wish I would have did this shit, man.
Man,
Hmm.
I
I
thought
did
I
that
was only
one
gonna
40,000
get a
time.
plus.
thousand, and I was like, this shit too good to be true. I was like, man, they can keep that 1,000, man.
I did that shit one time. I paid that motherfucker back. Forgive me. I got that bitch forgiven. I said that second time, they said, "Oh man, we got a second one coming in." I said, "Y'all got me fucked up." I know this was a crap then, motherfucker. You got
Nah, it was good.
on.
Come on, man. You can
Yeah,
throw
I
them
just didn't
dice.
believe it.
You can throw them dice and get a hard seven. Come on now.
It was too many people getting that shit. That
Round one and round
unemployment
two was
money.
good, man.
It was
Uh,
another dude doing some unemployment shit. I'm like, man, there's too much money. That shit, it was a lot of money
It
floating
was
around.
official, man.
And you know
Long
what?
as you got your paperwork and all, long as you did your filed your taxes, you eligible for round two.
But a lot of people
I,
got all
I,
that
ain't,
money, and
I
they
ain't even
stupid
take
ass was at the dealership. They ass was at
Yep.
at
Bought
Buying
these.
cars and shit.
Yeah,
buying
My
buying
cars and
homies
buy.
cars,
bought some watches.
buying
My
bitches, and
homies got the
going to the casino,
mm-hmm. I ain't
all
even
my
take
dudes
tricking
got
the
like
money off. God damn it!
diamond watches and
hey,
shit.
hey, hey, hey! They
Huh?
caught up with the pussy bill. All caught.
Hell yeah, in the strip
New
bar,
Los
fucking
Angeles
them
was hot.
strippers and shit, and
Hey, New Los Angeles was hot
fucking.
that day.
I know. I
I'm
know them
serious. All my
folks.
niggas got diamond watches, like Rolex diamond watches and shit. They all got them same looking watches. I ain't bullshit.
I tell dudes I said damn, I said all y'all looking like all y'all got your uniform on.
Mm.
Hey, come on, man. I see people
Yeah.
buying scat packs and going on. You know what I see one
Oh
dude
yeah.
is going on
Yeah.
cruises and shit. This how you this how you enjoy your life and clean shave. Now these motherfuckers look like a dude on the street corner. You got some spare change? I,
Boy,
It's
I'll be
fair
like,
change.
I'm in tears over here, man.
that's what they be. I said, damn, Hammer, where all your money at? You took care of everybody?
Hammer.
God
Yeah,
damn.
Hammer. He showed that he had an entourage. I heard about 200 people. Shit, on his
Damn,
payroll.
he done took care of everybody, Hammer. Ain't nobody taking care of you.
He showed that he
I
had to
said,
file
But
bankruptcy and
that
found
shit,
God, I guess.
that
I
had
say,
Rick Hug juking. That's true, cause my name made that much money in that whole life.
shit. I say, damn, Hammer, you broke. Can't touch this. I said, shit. I did. I mean, in some weeks I be broke. I tell my wife we MC Hammer broke. Don't ask me for shit.
Yeah.
I said, go there and boil an egg. Take on the middle of the day, eat that, and eat the white part tomorrow. Make it work. Leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
When you go to
Good
McDonald's,
as
they
the
will look
war
at.
is over.
I said, when you go to McDonald's, tell me you want a burger without the meat. You just want cheese because
No,
you can't
fuck.
Yeah.
afford it.
It's like a cheese
I'm
sandwich.
hoping next president to be like, hey, war over, we're bringing some people back home and fuck all that shit going on over there.
Shit.
Then
That
it's time to pull the
one,
trigger and buy some trucks and I mean is the market about to turn around.
When the market turn around, a lot of these motherfuckers gonna be right back in the market. A lot of
yeah,
them
Oh yeah,
fools.
yo,
yeah, they're gonna come back.
all
If
this,
they can come back, because insurance, it almost seems like they trying to prevent that shit, because this insurance is crazy, man. If you don't know what you're doing with this insurance shit, boy, these renewal quotes is ridiculous.
I told Leaks, I said, baby on from last year said he's paying $5,300 a month. I said, what the fuck is you buying a spaceship?
Yeah,
Shit.
they about to stop. They about to block all them niggas. And imagine getting a new quote, like a new authority coming in. Shit, if I
I
got
know.
30,000, I can only imagine what they gonna get.
hey,
30,000. How many trucks you got?
They gave me a 30,000 quote with one truck.
Who the fuck
No
you went
bullshit.
with?
Progress. Well,
Oh,
I ended up
for,
getting it.
wait a
No,
minute,
I ended up getting it lower.
I know.
No,
uh,
wait a minute. Hold
Oh, who
on.
was
For
gonna
the
take
record,
money?
I ended up paying like 10, but
You ain't, you ain't got
they gave me a quote originally for 30. I just got it changed up. I had to move some shit around, you know what I mean? But
to
hold
do
on,
The
about
man.
finesse there.
how many insurance companies did it? Two? Just two? Well, you got Progressive.
no,
Well,
yeah, it's I got Progressive, I got Berkshire Hathaway, and
well, oh nine.
I got another one. Huh?
That's it. Oneida. Oneida, the other insurance company.
Oh,
Or
OIDA just is my compliance. OIDA is like who I
Yeah, they
call
risky.
to ask for who I ask compliance questions, you know.
They
I
only
got a
what they like B rated, ain't or C rated, right? Oh, I don't. I wouldn't
I
some
even
don't
fuck
know.
brokers
with
I
them.
won't
never had the insurance or
They're
anything.
like a
I
some
risk
just
brokers
I'm just
won't
a
management.
part.
won't take their insurance.
Motherfuckers don't even pay claims and shit. Something go wrong. I wouldn't even fuck
What?
with them.
Hey,
ain't too many insurance because motherfuckers everybody know only progressive progressive and the what Oneida on the only one that you can
Got
go to.
Nyco. They got Nyco. They got Great West. They got
I
Chubbs. I mean, they got a
I
lot of
got
insurance company crazy, Bubba.
I got
Man,
true north.
I
You
got a
got
And I
them
feeling. I'm
True
telling
North.
you, it's about to be a lot of people gonna be trying to come back, and they ain't gonna be able to come back.
Hell no, they gonna say
They ain't gonna be able to come back.
we
one dude
hey,
asked me, can he come
Authority.
under my authority? And
hey,
I said,
hey,
I
You might as well, man. Get hit them for 20%. You got some
that
contract freight. You can make some money.
hold on, no. That nigga let a high value tire load got stolen.
Oh, okay. I got you.
oh wait, where
Damn.
It's
I
always
told I told Leak about it in Texas. He didn't want to pay the $200. I said you could have dropped that shit at a truck stop and paid $60 a day for 3 days. Man, that's a lot. I said, hold on, let me see if I got this straight. You can put $60 into $100,000 and make change all day, but you can't put $100,000 on a $60,000 that change all day. So you risk the whole thing for $60, trying to
But
be
how did
cheap.
he lose it?
He
What did he
parked that
do?
bitch in. He parked that bitch. I told Lee he work at Landstar. He parked that motherfucker in the lot. Went home for what's it? Was it September Labor Day Veteran Day? Whatever the fuck that shit was. They had that Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and that Monday. Nigga,
mm,
Damn.
they had the whole weekend. They just say, man, can I come under your authority? Bitch, not y'all were
it's
fully
always
retarded ass.
And what they
it's
do?
always
They just took the tires, or they took the whole
They
trailer, the
took the
whole
truck
truck.
and the trailer.
Damn.
Last
That's
I
They
had to
it's
towed
pay
it
for.
always
and kept it.
it's
Oh
always
yeah,
dudes. There's always those dudes that do the wild shit. You know, just like old boy from yesterday who was on Cooley joint. Some crazy shit happened to him. Now you want to lease on. You want to lease
oh
on to
yeah.
And
Man,
something.
this,
they
Nah,
they
where
bro.
was this? This
truck.
was out of Texas.
Texas, he dropped the trailer. They parked the truck and trailer in a lot. He said there were other trucks there. They did that stole his. I said, motherfucker, you. I said, bitch, you made Christmas for everybody. He
Oh
said,
no.
What
shit.
part of Texas? What part of
Round
Texas?
that round Dallas.
Oh
Oh,
oh oh.
so Dallas got
What?
the cheap tires, huh?
What?
Mm,
What went to TA?
he parked that bitch at a lot. I say you could have parked that bitch at a TA. I
Oh
Yep.
said,
When he
Went
bro,
do
on it. Went
this?
on and paid them. Paid them. Yep. Paid them 3 days parking.
yeah.
Nobody wouldn't have
His
stowed
truck
it.
probably somewhere close, unless they took that bitch through Laredo.
Man, they
To,
had they had the whole weekend. They unloaded that motherfucker, dropped that trailer off, and kept the truck and said thank you.
they probably drove that bitch right through Mexico.
yep
Yep.
yep.
And then
Yep.
Took
last I
that
had
bitch
to
right
Full
pay.
down
tank gas,
35.
with full tank gas too. Oh yeah, man.
Hell yeah. Took that bitch straight
Uh,
through.
uh,
The last I had to pay him $44,000 for his truck, and then he told me, "Can I come back in here?" Them niggas said, "Hell no,
Say
don't you
what? You
ever,
say, oh,
ever,
last
ever."
time to pay that?
Yeah, last I had to pay for the lost load, paid for his trailer, paid for his truck. Then he told them, "Well, can I come back in the year?" They said, "Shit, don't you ever, ever come back here, never." I said,
ever,
Don't you
ever,
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 never,
ever.
never, never.
then he like, man,
Man, that's fucked up
That,
though. I mean,
hey
nah,
shit.
you
Let's
can't.
start that. Let's start that shit. We try to
That's
get
no more than somebody. That's no more if I'm leased on to somebody and they take a car or two or three cars off the trailer. I mean, I can't stop a motherfucker from taking that shit off the trailer, man. They if a motherfucker thief gonna steal that shit. I mean, a motherfucker
and
gonna steal it.
gonna get it. It doesn't matter. Can't
they
But
Yeah,
you know
said,
what?
But
Paul,
I
what you
I
tell
mean,
mean,
me,
you gotta
Paul?
if
niggas
he
stop
was
jacking
there,
motherfuckers, man, out here, man. Them niggas will take the
if he
whole
was,
truck in the trailer. It's still a whole 9 carload of Mercedes, man. I mean, it's nothing I can do.
but if he was there, it's different. Cause
no,
then
oh
you
if
can
he
go,
but
did,
he
even
but
if they
yeah,
pipe on you, you can still run somewhere. As long as they don't take your life, you can run somewhere. Hey,
do that
somebody got my truck, man.
in the
Call the
hell out of you.
police.
Or they're gonna
but
knock
hold,
your ass out. Eh,
but hold on. Landstar get a yard in Fort Worth, Texas. It's
yeah,
free. You
yeah,
could have go there and park that bitch, and that's it.
yep. Yeah,
You could have paid that $100 for them couple of days, and they say, hey, do you come back? And then secure yard that got stolen. Okay, well you did the best you could do. You ain't did shit.
Yeah,
Now Landstar out of tires. Why I'm gonna pay for tires, pay for your truck, and keep you. You a liability. Like
yeah.
my boy Bernie Mac said, motherfucker, you a deficit. You a bill. You got to get the fuck on.
hmm
The fuck on. You costing
Before
us
they can
money.
find the trackers, before they can
Fine
find the
with
trackers in that bitch, you should have the police
man.
already on there.
They ain't got no trackers.
Unless they,
They cut them shit out. I said, boy, you ain't.
this
I said,
what happened
did you
was
had a what?
like what happened was he see Landstar was pissed off at his ass because motherfucker Landstar looked at it. Motherfucker, you had a whole free parking spot with security
Bam.
all the way around. Motherfucker here, he go your 44,000, he go this fuck you,
kick
come back.
kick rocks.
Yeah.
Don't you?
That's how they looked at it. Motherfucker, you got a whole
He could have put a
motherfucking
bunch
tree.
of air tags in this shit.
I was just gonna say that. I said, you got air tags on
Yeah,
your
he
shit?
could have just.
He like, what's
I
air
would have just
tags?
filled
I
that
said,
bitch with air
what?
tag.
I got air tags on my truck and trailer.
Hey,
I
but
say shit.
I got air
have part.
tags and tracker. I got tracker in my shit. That shit you can buy trackers off of Amazon for like $30.
Yeah, yeah. See, you get some air tractor now. Shit,
See,
who
No,
people.
no, the air trackers are more. The air trackers are more, but they tell you if you've been tracked. That's one thing about the air trackers, the
Yeah.
air tags or whatever. They like
yeah.
if you got a iPhone, it'll tell you like you've been tracked. But the
But it
other
take
trackers I
a couple
got,
of
they don't
days.
tell you shit.
Well, if you hide that air tracker, if you had that air tags outside the truck, they'll never find it. The
Yeah, they'll
sound ain't
never
that.
find it.
I
Yeah,
would damn
Yeah,
fine shit. If you know how to place it somewhere, that be
oh
legal
yeah.
all the
yeah.
time.
It's hard to find, but you can find it because when it tell you something that's tracking you, it's like a little detector, and
Yeah.
you follow it, and it tells you when you're in the right area. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of can guess where it's at a little bit.
Somebody
So
said,
I recommend, huh?
Yeah, Fort Worth. Yeah, Fort Worth.
somebody said Fort Worth is always full. Man, I would have paid. I would have paid that
95%
couple of dollars.
5% of the time
Because,
that's full.
but I
Yeah, I
told him, I said,
recommend getting both of them though.
yeah,
My fault.
but he didn't want to do that. He said that that's a waste of money. I said, ooh, I said you a smart dumb motherfucker. He like, man, I can't come work with you. Hell no, you done told me you stupid.
Yeah, fuck.
Landstar certified if you stupid.
Told me you stupid.
Hey
He done
man,
let
because
you.
Fort Worth now in Fort Worth where I look park my truck at, shit, my shit was secure because motherfucker that had a security guard right there, and that motherfucker was 24 hour.
Wait,
Yeah,
And
somebody stole your truck?
no, 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 hell,
Oh,
I could steal my truck because shit, my truck was secured. See her because of where my truck was parked at. That was my load every time. Every time I leave, go out of town, that was my low be at. So I park my shit right there. It's just my vehicle wasn't there. Cause them motherfuckers that were taking the vehicles. So I said, damn.
listen. Every time the economy gets bad, these motherfuckers put in overtime and stealing. They do that shit in Illinois. I don't know 125. In Illinois, they coming on I-80. They got a sign: keep your eye on your shit because it will go missing.
yeah, it does say that. Yeah.
They say keep your eyes on your shit and make sure your shit is locked. I think I've sent leaks. I got 5 locks in the back of my truck. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not saying you can't get in, but you will be tired. So
Hmm.
you be like, fuck it, I'm going to somebody else. I don't even want it. My broker be like, damn, I ain't never seen about all them locks on the back of their trailer. Shit, I ain't playing with these
I
boys.
just put a lock on my shit.
I got the locks that fit through the hole that you put the padlocks through, and then I got the wall lock to go around the two handles. Then I got two padlocks. I got one, two, three, four, five. Let me see. I got 5 locks in the back of my trailer.
Dang.
Yeah,
I
I ain't
need to
fucking
step
around.
my game up. I usually just put
Shit,
one
Yeah, I
master lock on
locked.
there.
shit. You know what the claim
Yeah.
is? Man, this is $250,000 worth of bullshit in my trailer. I ain't trying to pay for this shit.
Hell
Mhm.
no, man.
Shit,
I
I,
Yeah, I
paid
need to
I,
get
I,
another
I do
lock.
price lows, so
I
I
paid $1,300 for all them no. What $900 to $1,200 for all them locks.
Damn.
Hey,
oh
listen,
so
you
you got that big one? That big one
yes,
that big one that set up in the middle?
yes,
They
sir.
lock the whole both sides up?
Yes, sir. I'm not gonna be sorry.
Uh
Shit.
Damn.
See, they
That's
gonna get you. They better steal the whole truck.
you better
shit,
They
that,
come with
ain't
a
gonna just
saw.
go in the back.
No, you
I
better
did
cut
used to
that.
put the master lock. I
But
just
that
started doing that.
when you put that master lock on the back, all I gotta do is cut that shit, lift that thing up, and turn it up, and then take that bar out and turn it, and that's it. They gone with
Yeah.
that shit. Man, they got them electric boat cutters, seal cutters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
yeah, very.
man,
The motherfucker.
battery op battery operated ones. Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
go
seen
do.
them. I hear they cost about a few $1,000s. They see about $5,000. Government pay for them bitches.
Yeah, but
What
them
Yeah.
can be using them too.
what?
I'm talking about them damn containers. They be losing that boat cutter, the electric boat cutter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. I be like, what the fuck? He said, shit, this shit easy. Pow. I like, damn.
yeah, yeah.
Damn right. Ain't oh yeah. They go
Yeah,
there and
let's
cut
not
that
talk about
bitch.
this shit. We fuck around talking.
I'm ready.
Yeah,
And then all I'm gonna do is switch it over now.
but
Man,
yeah,
these
though, man. So I be watching them containers. You I be
shit.
watching them motherfucker. They got that electric boat cutters.
Shit, you go right, you go right to Home Depot. You can do it and we can help. That's what Home Depot say. Them
Hmm.
motherfuckers will
No,
do it. Yeah, if they want it that bad, they'll get it. I don't
I'm
care.
talking.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I keep bolt cutters on me now. Shit.
Talking about son. I'm putting it on me.
Because one time I went to the fucking receiver and they ain't even had no bolt cutter.
Oh,
I'm
I
like,
stay
why do they
prepared.
put why do they put this, those little $10 locks they put on that you can cut easy, made of aluminum. So I went on,
They
bring my bolt cutters with me now. So I pull up, they ain't got it, I cut it myself. I got it.
their job is to say it was locked. That's the only thing they need to do.
Right.
They do the minimum for insurance. Insurance if they try to padlock on it, yes sir. Okay, we'll pay the claim. Now, they had them boys down in what's it, Florida. They stole a truckload of tequila. They caught them today. And then them folks in Memphis who stole them 400 guns from UPS, they were selling the shit going up to Chicago. You dumb motherfuckers.
Hold on. What was in it? What was the cargo?
400 guns they stole from Memphis.
Oh, you know they're gonna
Memphis.
track that shit, man. Well, that's right. It ain't
They
the
were
government, but it's still high value.
they they caught them going up to Chicago. They selling a gun on the road like candy. They found the 400 guns. I said, and then I said, it is us. I said, motherfucker, you stole 400 guns and you selling this bitch like raffle tickets in neighborhoods? Come on, you know somebody snitched on your ass.
Yep, sure did.
Hmm. And they caught the father son stealing the tequila. I said, shit, motherfucker, you about to go to jail and you don't get the liquor, nigga.
Shit,
You need to
yeah,
file a
drunk.
you
He
need to
got
file
drunk
a
over there.
I like you need to file a police report. They said there was over $500,000 worth of tequila. I said shit. Then they had a Hennessy load of white liquor. That bitch came up missing. They got him on camera coming into the damn yard, hooking up to the trailer, and drove the fuck off with it. So if they can do that to that company, wouldn't make me any different.
Oh,
Nah.
but whatever you do, I got to remember. I forgot that damn truck stop up in Tennessee. It's a shell. That motherfucker that got that A1. That got that A1 told you, man, they motherfucker ain't playing. They find
Mm,
them a loophole. Motherfucker, they tore the everybody truck from over there.
nah. I stay
Was
away
it
from.
paid parking or what?
Huh?
Was it paid parking? They didn't pay the money or what? Why they
Let me
towing?
tell you something about A1 truck and they A1 towing. That's what they called. Look them up. That would tell you, man, that had one dude when they lose the bathroom, man, that towed his truck right then and there.
Shit. Damn, you talking about taking the shit right from you. That put a new meaning on it.
No, but I think A1 towing A1 towing find that loophole, and the police can't do nothing about it. I said, what? Oh yeah,
Well, I
oh,
see
yeah,
dudes don't.
they out of Memphis, and they out of Memphis, Tennessee. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all may be looking them up real carefully. They got them on.
Yeah, I don't work in that area, but yeah, I hear you though. Got scams going on out this bitch, huh?
I went
Yeah,
to the TA. I think it was $19 to park. I paid. I woke up in the morning. Ford dude's truck was on the hook. $600. I say, damn, you could have
Damn,
paid the $19. I said, man, I thought I could have went to bed. They parked in reserve and they hooked their shit up, put it in the air, and knocked on the door.
damn. So they got to pay to get off the hook,
Yes,
or they
sir.
gonna be pay, or they gonna be paying storage fees too.
shit. I
Yeah,
don't.
they,
Man, motherfucker, you gotta be smart. Shit, you gotta be smart where you going. Now, shit. Now you out there with Memphis. If you out there with Memphis, in the Memphis area, shit. I just go to the damn casino. That's the first thing I be looking for.
Yeah.
I can
yeah,
park.
y'all.
And normally what I do, I just double park and I set my alarm for 2 hours. And in 2 hours I get up and I either get out the truck or I look. And usually in 2 hours, one person will pull out because you got people ride at night, right?
Mhm.
So I just pull in there. But like you're saying, if it's a reserve spot, I'll make sure, I have parked in reserve before, but I still get up out of there because if you see somebody with a piece of paper in their window, that means, or if you see that little cart riding around, you know they want their money. So you better not be taking them no damn reserve spot if you ain't paying, because they not only gonna wake you up, they may put you on that hook.
Well,
Shit.
I paid the $20 then to have to pay the other dollars because tow truck drivers hurting too. They got them trucks $500,000. So shit.
Yeah, they want
They,
like 500 minimum just to hook you, whatever. And take a
yeah.
what, an hour, 1 hour? That's 500 an hour. Shit.
Yeah, shit. Because what they did, they got go underneath your truck. They got to unbolt that damn what that drive shaft.
Hmm.
They got to
Uh huh.
they got to go hook that drive shaft. Shit, you already know they're gonna take time doing that shit.
Right.
So yeah, shit, that's it. Hell yeah, shit, hell motherfucker. I was a tow truck. Hell yeah, I'm gonna charge you that. I need $700. I'll take you out. Cause
Hmm.
motherfucker, I got hook that damn drive shaft back up. Shit.
Yeah. Well, a tow truck driver, and I think it's in Wisconsin. He said every year he makes like $3-4 million. He go rent a field out or some type of land, and whenever they do accidents, they gotta clear them roads. They just park that shit there, and they charge storage fees.
Oh yeah,
Right.
That's
yeah.
Yeah,
Shit.
oh
they
yeah.
emergency. They part of emergency responders. An accident happened. Phone call ring. They out of the bed. They go get that shit off the road. And they gonna get paid because that shit government connected.
Oh
Government
yeah.
say
They
clear
got
the fucking road. God
Uh,
damn it! You got an hour. Hurry up. The
that,
traffic is
damn
at a
right.
still.
that's why Wisconsin. I mean, that's why Wisconsin. They what the tow people be waiting on. They be waiting for wintertime to get in. Cause when
Oh yeah.
wintertime get in, they already know half the people got ball tires. They're gonna slide in the ditch. Tow truck, the damn truck gonna slide in the ditch, tipped over. So have more money for this. That's who summertime hit. Cause summertime
I got
hit is low.
shit. I got
And
them tire
now
closed.
what? Yeah, now what they doing? They shutting the roads down when it snow or whatever because the new drivers that be speeding in the snow don't know no fucking better, and they be running into the people who's cleaning the roads. So I know in Wyoming, if they know it's coming, they're gonna shut it down so they
Well,
can clean the roads and then
different.
let us run.
The difference is Wyoming don't lose salt. They lose sand.
No, that ain't the problem. The problem is
And
drivers running
no,
into
you
the
got
the,
food
the, the
this.
people who's supposed to clean the road. They said so. That's why they shut the roads down.
Yeah.
Because if they're out there trying to clean the roads and you come flying through there doing 65 and you kill them, they're like, hell no, they ain't happening no more. We shutting the fucking roads down so we can clean it. And it does be some badass snow
But
through Wyoming. So
and then you up in the mountain, so you got all that wind blowing. So
Yeah,
they're gonna cover it back up.
yeah, yeah. Normally, what happens when winter comes, if I got a load going to Oregon or Washington, yeah, it's gonna take me an extra day or two because I got to reroute. I'm taking 10 to 5 or 40 to 5. You know what I mean? I ain't going 80 because that motherfucker Wyoming. It ain't the wind, it's the snow. And then you got to go to Utah or what is that? Idaho? Is that Idaho? Yeah, Idaho, Montana. Should all of them be having snow sometime. And it always rains in Idaho. When I go to the mountains, always raining up in that bitch.
Of course, cause you going north. You going up there closer to Washington State.
Right, right. So what I'm
So
just saying is I always
I
take
gotta
5.
get out of here.
5 is more
Y'all
safer.
be safe.
All right, brother. Thanks for
I,
the advice.
All right.
Yeah, we better get
All
out in a
right.
couple minutes.
yeah, man,
All right,
shit.
there, top rope.
Football game.
Thanks,
Football
top rope,
over.
for allowing us to entertain each other and communicate.
Oh yeah, man, no doubt. Shoot, it's good. Come back, do the live. Have some
Yeah, they say
clown around
they,
moments, and.
they said you've been gone a while, but I understand this shit ain't all that. I mean, you got business to run. You know what I mean?
Now this was one of them days. This was one of them days where I I picked up the load yesterday, so that it all depends what I was doing yesterday. And my wife and kids, 2 of them, they out of town. So shit, I'm like I ain't doing nothing around here. So I said this will be the only time where I really ain't gotta do anything. So shit, let me jump on. So
Right, right.
other than that, I'll get back to it again when I ain't doing nothing. You know.
Yeah, that's all good. I said I'm gonna have me a channel, but I ain't even gonna say it no more because I was supposed to start it. I procrastinated twice. I said last year, then I said New Year's, and then shit. I'm like, I ain't even saying it no more. This fucking year already gone. Just do it. You know what I mean? Just fucking do it. Don't even say shit. And I already said to myself, I wanted to do I have my channel when I ain't got to drive the truck and money ain't no issue. You know, I can be comfortable with it because I
Yeah.
understand some people, they really, really, you know, it's hard for me to do it if I got to drive the truck, pay bills, take care of the family. I mean, I just want to just be like really, really relaxed. And I don't know. I guess it ain't got to be professional. Just do it on the fly, you know?
Yeah. But shoot. Yeah, I messed up earlier trying to get on. I forgot to hit the stream button, start record. I don't know, it's been a minute since I've been on, but actually this thing would have been like 8 hours long straight. But it's all right.
Right.
But shit. But appreciate y'all coming through. We all chopping it up, clowning around, and you know, had a good circulation of people, I guess. So,
Ah,
but
you be
that
all
what you riding, Bubba?
nah. I ain't doing shit here. I'm still up in Illinois, man. Here, I'm taking my time. Shit, I ain't got
Oh,
here till Monday.
yeah. You riding, Mr. Lano?
No, basically, yes, I'm away from home. I'm on my way to home. Um, last time we spoke, or I was online, it was at Cooler yesterday, right? I was
Yeah.
in um I was in Jersey on the Pike.
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah,
said I owe $36. I'll pay online later, and because I gotta reactivate my what do they call that thing that tow shit.
yeah. Easy
You know,
pass.
yeah, cut them they $400, and then I gotta put money in an account so I can have an account, and so I was like, because what I had done, I had got some tires and shit, right, and when I put my gauge on it, the shit wasn't 110 like it's supposed to be, right? The
Yeah.
fucking steers was 95, and the dries were like 90.
Damn.
And I was like, well, I know I got to buy another gauge, but this is my best gauge. My other ones, I know they're off. So I just went on and took Thursday and Friday getting all 18. I got the steers on 110, and I got the drives and the trailer on 105 each. I had a bunch of valve extensions that I got on Amazon, so I got to go spend another $20, $30 and buy a bunch of more. Because when you
Yeah.
put those steel ones in on the inside tire, it comes to the outside, so you can easily air it up, right? Because
Yeah.
I was catching hell trying to get that shit all aired up. But so yeah, I got them all up. I felt like I sacrificed the load for that, because come Saturday, like I said, it wasn't shit on the board except I don't know. I didn't recognize none of the names, so I just was
And them,
and the rates weren't paying much, so I said I go to Plan B.
them,
And I
them.
got family in Maryland and Virginia, so I'm here in Maryland now, and I'm gonna go see my sister tomorrow and my brother tomorrow. And I ate some food. I stopped by the Hollywood Casino here in Maryland. They gave me $40 in food, so that was good. I'm a veteran, so they gave me like $25 for the
Oh,
food and a T-shirt
man,
and another 15.
you forgot about last year, huh, man? Shit, last year came around, man, y'all was eating good.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I could have I would have had to go by a TA or whatever. I mean, I wasn't. I just stopped by the casino just to get a crab cake. I was gonna pay for it, but I just went into the thing because I see the sign and they were like, "Yeah," they gave me some more money for food, so I ate some food, gave the lady a tip, and then I got a cheeseburger to go. That bitch just sitting there like I don't know. I heat it up maybe tomorrow, but so yeah, I just stopped the hour from the that casino in Maryland, the other one, and what is it called, the MGM? Yeah, my family live in that area, so I gotta stop by and see my brothers and sisters.
Where,
Don't get to see them much.
Maryland?
Huh?
Where in Maryland?
Yeah, yeah. PG County.
Oh, you over there by Port Washington at that casino?
That's where I'm gonna go. I'm an hour from there now. Right now, I'm on 95 on the rest stop.
Oh,
Because I got tired. I pulled over. I got tired. I was gonna rest an hour, but I mean, I ain't got no but time. I ain't got to be home till Wednesday, so that's the problem there. I got to be home Wednesday. I got appointments with the children, so you know. So I'll go by tomorrow, see my sister. Then I may stop in Virginia, see my brother-in-law, and then if there's a load, there's a load. If there ain't no load Monday, fuck it. I just did hit the rest of the way. Fuck it. I got money to pay the bills for this month. Just got to get the fuck back out and keep running. I got stuff to do. That's fortunate. I mean, I'm not happy I got a dead head, but I'm fortunate that I could pay my bills. Put it like that, and
yeah,
that one day I'm gonna get rid of them bitches. That's what I got a dream. You know what I mean? We're supposed to always be that way, but it ain't easy to get out of debt and stay out of debt. I understand if you owe money on your house, but you shouldn't have no car note,
yeah.
loans, and
That
all that shit.
whole damn
Then I
thing, right?
also understand you can have a business loan, but it got to make sense, right? I mean, I understand you buying a loan to buy equipment, shit like that, but not be just fucking buying bullshit, what they call it, shit that depreciate value. I don't consider most equipment things that appreciate to me because it makes money. It's commercial. Now that car we got, I consider that a waste of money because it's a fucking new car, and but it's my fault. But a damn $10,000 car do the same as that $40,000 car. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
so hopefully I don't make no more mistakes like that because I be fucked up in the head, man. My wife be, she crying about the old car breaking and all that kind of shit. So I'd always be like, we gonna get the best. I mean, that's just a fucked up part of my personality. Cause I fuck around with had a damn Cadillac Escalade, goddamn it. But I went to Toyota because Toyota's always dependable, right?
oh shit.
But I end
I
up buying really the
want too.
wrong vehicle
I
because I
almost
got
had
the
one,
damn
but that
I got
$1,200 note, that $1,200 note wasn't gonna cut it. Like hell no. The mother said $1,200, not $1,200.
I hear you, dog. I hear it be high.
That's too much, man. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
it is. It's
He
definitely too
said
much.
$1,200. I looked at the price and what the price looking like. He said 65. I'm like, what the fuck you trying to tell me? So you tell me when I get done with this shit, I just pay $100,000 for a fucking truck?
It's gonna be worth 15,000.
Yo,
Yep, it's a depreciating asset. Sure is. They say that's the number one waste of money. New car. They say we waste money on three things: house, car, and eating out. And the reason why on a house, because some people buy a house that is too much. You know, they buy too much of a house or they can't afford it. So that is a waste if you're buying what you don't need.
It really not that. It's just every fucking year your taxes keep going up. And that's the fucking killer part about it. So you got 30 years and your fucking taxes keep on rising. We're like, dude, what the fuck, man? Motherfucker, you already want me to pay 7 now. I'm paying 15 now. So time 30 years come around, I'll be at goddamn 20,000 trying to afford the damn tax. That's
You're
what
right.
they want y'all. They want you force. They just try to force people out. So when you sell your shit, you go back to the apartment. That's what they want your ass to be at to spend more money.
Yeah. I think
That's how it is because if you get a house, I'm like, you get a house, your house gonna appreciate over time. So you get like a $15,000 house, you fix it up to make it at $30,000, but your taxes, your property tax keep rising up.
yeah,
Like,
because
fuck
they,
type
they,
shit this.
they do that assessment bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
but yo, I'm gonna get ready to get out of here, man.
All
Shit,
right, brother.
go to sleep. Well, I ain't doing shit. I'm watching this damn football game.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna
All
get out
right.
of here, man, because I gotta
All
get.
right, talk, bro. I'll holler at you, brother. Take care.
All right,
All
big bro.
right. We'll get at y'all later.
Yep.
All right, out.